and welcome to the Historics Auction, the Flight of Elegance, here at the Farnborough International Exhibition Centre. So the doors are open all this week from 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. for you to come and have a good look around. And then the auction itself starts at 9:30 on Saturday morning. And before I walk backwards and hit something, I'm going to stop here at this Caterham here, lot number 204. It is a 60th anniversary Caterham. It's got a 660cc turbocharged engine in it. And this one was owned by Theo Paphitis. So this will welcome you as you come along to Farnborough. And let's have a little nosy and see what else I can find. Here is our auction expert, Matthew Priddy, in our podcast area. Hello, Matthew.
Podcast zone. I'm just doing my research for the next one we do. We did one this morning. We've got one this afternoon, of course, in between all this. If you do want to watch any podcasts, click the link. All of our podcasts can follow straight on from watching this video.
They are, and it's just us talking about cars.
Yeah, talking rubbish, really,
and you can learn some things, actually.
Yeah, or you can correct us.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
I'll catch up with you in a moment.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah. So behind us here is the rostrum. So this is where I stand up at the desk and I sell some cars. We've also got two super expert auctioneers as well. And this room always gets quite nice and buzzy and chatty and full. Then I'm going to come across to this car here. So this is a 1979 Brook, and this kind of harks back to the heyday of Formula One. And when you first look in, you think, oh yeah, a nice close cockpit, single seater, but no, because if you pull this off, there is also another seat. So this is a tandem two-seater. Up the front, though, is a Renault Gordini engine, so it's not quite 1400cc, but it is roadworthy. Prices for this, £18,000 to £20,000. And then we step inside the big room where we have got most of the cars, all under light so you can inspect them well. I'm going to start off with a 1972 Aston Martin. This is the V8 Coupe. So this potentially could be called Britain's first supercar. It's got a manual gearbox, the lovely big bulging bonnet under which sits a throbbing V8 engine. And this has had almost £200,000 worth spent on it over the course of 3 years, and the price is £140,000 to £165,000. Moving across here to lot number 167. So this is the Mercedes-Benz AMG GTR Pro, and this is a track-focused version of the Mercedes. Under the bonnet, you've got a 4-litre twin-turbo V8, and 0 to 62 happens in around 3.8 seconds. This is a rapid, good-sounding bit of kit, and it could be yours for anywhere between £130,000 and £150,000. Then, oh, look at this. In Guards Red, we have got the 1983 Porsche 911 3-litre SC. So we've got a flat 6, we've got just over 180 brake horsepower, 5-speed gearbox, and the wonderful thing about this car is its weight. So you've got all that lovely power, rear-wheel drive, and then the weight, just over 1,200 kilograms, which is the weight of a mouse by today's comparison. It could be yours for anywhere between £36,000 and £42,000. Moving on to something a little bit bigger. So at the helm of this car was a chauffeur, and in the back were the likes of King George VI, General Eisenhower, Field Marshal Montgomery, and Winston Churchill. Now, in the back, obviously none of those people would dare to get their hands dirty, but if your chauffeur needed to do a little spot of maintenance, all he had to do, or she, was to come and get a tool out of the box. This is an unbelievably heavy rear door, but all those tools are in place, which is lovely to see. Oh, it does weigh a quarter of a tonne. And in the back here, something very special that Winston Churchill had added in, and it is an electric cigar lighter. Something a little more modern, I think, next for us. And this is from 1992, a car that I definitely would never want to be chauffeur driven in because it is so much fun. It is, of course, the Escort RS Cosworth. This particular one has done very few miles, not even 3,000 miles. I just love everything. I love the bonnet louvers, the big arches, but it's round the back that always makes me smile. It is the whale tail at the back. You might think that when you're driving it, that's all you can see in the rearview mirror. And to be fair, it pretty much takes up most of the view, but that is fine by me. I just think that is terrific. If you wanted this particular one, it has also won a concours competition, so it looks and shows as well as it drives, and the price for this is anywhere between 140 and 160,000 pounds. Now we're going to meet up with Matthew, who's got another white car and something very lovely.
Vicky, talking of whale tails, of course, just like the Cosworth, this is a 930 Turbo. Now, Vicky, you'll remember well, we had one of these on our driving in series, which we filmed a couple of years ago, and ever since, I've had a hunkering for one. This particular example is absolutely stunning. The reason being is it was actually dry stored for a number of years before being bought by our vendor. The mileage, therefore, is only 50,000 miles on the clock, verified with a UK car, all matching numbers, 4-speed gearbox, white with this beautiful whale tail. It's really got the right ingredients. But what really makes it special is this chap had spent fortunes recommissioning it. He's used Precision Porsche and some of the best specialists in the country to a tune of nearly £40,000. That £40,000, which can all be seen on the website and documented, really gives you confidence in such a car. But it's still very original. I think Vicky should bid on it personally. What do you think, Vicky?
I mean, yes, and more yes. But also more yeses for me. Now, this is quite unusual and you don't get to see many of these. This is a 2007 MG X-Power SV. Just look at the detail in this car. This is sort of a street legal motorsport spec machine. It is underneath it all is a car called a Cavalli Mangusta. So that's the basis, and then this wild, mad top has been put onto it. Under the bonnet, we've got a 4.6 litre V8 Ford engine, and then around the back is another superstar tail. Look at this carbon fibre in here, and this has been signed by the wonderful human being who designed this. It is Peter Stevens. He was also part of the team who created the McLaren F1 road car. So this is quite a special bit of kit and one that you don't see very often. The estimate for this car is between 48 and 55,000 pounds. Now then, Matthew, have you found anything of note?
I have. Come and join me. So the first one is this BMW CSI. Now I like these, I really do like this, and this one has just had a load of money spent with Munich legends. Anyone knows those guys, they're the right people to spend it with. But I do like a 635 CSI, and this one's lovely.
That is
17
great.
to 20. But the reason I wanted to pull you over is because I've seen something that you love. It's a Lotus Carlton.
Look at this.
It's a bit of a favourite.
Yeah, exactly. It's lovely to see more of them. I've seen more of these here at Historic.
They keep coming out. Once you've sold one well, they just, everyone thinking, wow, that's fantastic. This one's 78 to 85, I think it is. Car number, I can't remember now. I'll have a look at that and tell you later. But it's stunning, isn't it?
That is terrific. 177 mile an hour beast. I mean, drop the kids off, go and have some fun.
I'll leave you with that.
Thank
I'm going to
you.
have a look, one last one. Now, apologies, because I know you want to see Vicky, not me, but I'll just quickly go over one more car, and that is this down here, this Mercedes-Benz. It's a 420 SEC. It's more about story than car, although I do like a big Benz. This particular car was bought by the owner from second new in the first year of its ownership. He then bought it out of his company into his own private ownership. He's owned it ever since. When I went and saw this in a garage, I was half expecting a bit of a wreck. to my surprise, it's wonderful. Dare I say, I pressed every single button. Not one of them didn't work. It's 12 to 15 on the sort of estimate range. I think it's worth way more. I think it's late teens. Needs a bit of a recommissioning, but that's only because it's been sat in a beautiful little shed, keeping itself dry. This is really one to look for. Best to get back to Vicky. She's far more photogenic than me.
So when you do come down and have a viewing day, it's really worth just getting lost in all these cars, because you need to treat this auction almost like a motor show, because there are some cars that you will never have seen before and some which are old friends. And if you are a TVR lover like I am, then you will be super pleased to see this Chimera. I always think that the Blackpool-based TVR company, they just get a stonking great big V8 engine, whether it's one of their own or from a Rover or something, and they just then create a car around it. So you're basically strapped to a powerful V8 engine, and this Chimera is no exception. It is at no reserve. Yes, it's at no reserve. Another no reserve car is this, the Ford Escort. So this was a regular sight on British summer roads, and you could just relive your 80s and 90s with this thing here. This is in the Kia spec, which is their top Ford sort of luxury spec model. And again, this could be yours for not a huge amount of cash. Oh, here we go. Nissan GTR. Oh my gosh. So this little wonder horse, it's beeping at me, so I'll just close it down. So this is 2014. It is, of course, the GTR 35. Cutting edge technology. You've got a 3.8 litre V6 engine in it. It is so talented that it will make you look like a superhero behind the wheel. So if that is your bag, then this is up for grabs, anywhere between £37,000 and £45,000. I think, Matthew, find you.
Come in on it. You know, we've often asked about what makes a good E-Type.
Yes.
Shall I show you?
Please. I'd love to.
So this particular example, this has been fully restored by MC Wilkinson, which is a big specialist with regards to E-Types restoration. It's called a Sayer specification, which has basically got a few subtle upgrades, brakes and the like, so the sort of things you really want.
Yeah, brilliant.
But in effect, this is a 1960s E-Type rebuilt in the 2000s. The car is flawless from that perspective. It's got lovely upgrades. It's 120 to 150,000 pounds.
Okay.
It probably would have cost double that to rebuild and make, once you purchase the car, of course. The colour is beautiful. That's an opalescent blue. Oh. The chrome, as you can see, is absolutely stunning. I'll pop the engine bay up, because just have a look under there. I mean, these original E-Type engine, this is a 4.2. They are absolutely pieces of art.
That looks fantastic.
But if you wanted an E-Type that you could tour, drive, show, it's UK, all matching numbers, this pretty much ticks every single box. And I'm telling you now, a year ago, people will be asking £200,000 for these. It's a perfect time to buy, and this is a genuinely really lovely car. Even on the sort of motorsport wheels, which I prefer over a spokes, it's a really lovely example.
Yeah. What is it that makes this particular car then so collectible and so drivable? So
this is the Series 1, naturally the prettiest, as we can all see. Coupe being that's the sort of the penned example. That's the real iconic Jaguar look. This is the 4.2, so basically it's a slightly later, more practical engine compared to the early 3.8. So it is usually more desirable from a point of view of using the car. And if you look inside here, I mean, you look how beautifully trimmed and how ergonomic this is. We've got this stunning interior leather, lovely wood steering wheel. Obviously important to have that manual gearbox. This particular car has had it completely set up by Dennis Walsh, so it will run beautifully on any tour. And then even if you get to the back, if you get a little bit cold, your passenger can have a nice, warm, comfy blanket.
Love it.
Loads of space for luggage. This is what I think this car really is designed for. Take it into Europe, go and take it on a proper driving day, or if you're going somewhere, enjoy the drive before you get to the destination.
This trim is just so lovely, isn't it?
Yes, I mean, originally the car was a blue. It wasn't opalescent, but they've kept to blue. The original specification on the Heritage Certificate is actually grey or light blue, which I didn't mind, but I think actually the contrasting red leather is always a bit of a winner.
Yeah.
Especially with sort of more modern colours and paintway. So yeah, that's certainly something I think that the car benefits from. It's
Yeah.
a nice place to sit, isn't it?
Oh, that's so lovely. And does anything fold or pull up or anything in here?
Yep, so in here, look, we've obviously got a bit of staging here, a bit of a toolkit, I'm sure. And here, we've got this here, so you can put bits and pieces in the back and have that sort of luggage load area.
Yeah, brilliant.
And have bits behind your seats. And then obviously under here, and you can see what the quality of the workmanship, because if I open this up, you can see just how good the bodywork is in here.
Oh, that's terrific.
All painted in that beautiful paint all the way through.
That's lovely.
With its toolkit. It's just a beautiful example. And it's the iconic shape, which I like. I mean, Roadsters are really, really iconic. Everyone loves a Roadster. For me, an E-Type has to be a coupe.
Yeah, yeah.
Windows down, blasting along.
I'm here, I'm with you. Please come down to the Farnborough International Exhibition Centre. So doors are open from 9 till 5 all this week, but then on Saturday it's the auction itself, and the auction starts at 9:30. In order to bid, you can do that online or come and see us. Then you need to register, and you can do that either when you're here on a preview day or via the website. And other than that, I hope that you purchase something new for you.
And remember, watch our podcasts.
Payment arrangements. Thank you for your attention. I'd like to welcome all of our online bidders bidding online. Welcome to Farnborough Online. Welcome to everybody spectating via YouTube. Do hit that comment section. Do make some predictions, make some comments, criticize my attire, whatever it is that you do on YouTube. We are going to start then. Vicky, I've lost Vicky, but it's all good. We are going to start then with our first lot today. This is lot 101. It is a Jaguar. It's Jaguar Sovereign Series 3, 4.2 litres from 1985. Now, this has been offered without reserve. I do have some commissions on it, so how about we start here at £2,000. So I have 2,000. I'll take that bid at 1,000. I've got 15 against you. I've got 1,500 now with me. £1,500 now with my commissions at £1,500. Looking for a bid of 2,000. 2,000 I have £2,500 now. £2,500. Still with commissions here at £2,500. I'm looking for a bid of 3,000. Do I have 3,000 anywhere for this very tidy Jaguar, which was driven to the sale? Drives nicely. It's got a good history file. We got 2,005. I've got 3,000 with me. 3,000 is my bid at £3,000 now. £3,000 then, still with me at 3,000 and looking for a bid of 3,500. At 3,005, at 4,000, at 4,005 now with commissions. At £4,500, I'm looking for a bid of 5,000. £4,500 then against you on the telephones. It's £4,500 at £4,500 then, and selling then at 4,500. You want 4,750? I can take that, but I'm going to be really beastly to you because I've got a commission here of 4,850. So would you like 5,000? I got 4,850. That's £5,000, and that clears my book. It's now yours, sir. £5,000 now. At the back of the room now, on my left, at £5,000. Our first lot is going under the hammer. Online people bid now. It is £5,000. Final warning. Sold £5,000, and that's to you, sir. 234. Congratulations, you have bought our first lot. We're on to lot number 102 now. It's a Daihatsu Copan. If I pronounce that correctly, how am I doing?
Amazing.
Okay,
You're
so
just,
far,
everything you do is just amazing.
So far, I pronounced 2 words correctly. This is a 2008 Daihatsu Copan, and it is being offered without reserve. So I can encourage you to start me at £1,000. Do I hear £1,000 anywhere? £1,000? Do I have £1,000? Thank you. I have £1,000, and that starts us off. Now we have the bid at £1,000. Fabulous little car. It's got electric windows, power roof, leather seats. What's not to like about this? We've got £1,000 bid. £1,000. MOT'd through until February. Roof works just as it should do, and it is reported to drive well. So I have £1,000 bid. It is being sold. It's no reserve. Is that 1,500, Stuart? 1,500 I have now at 1,500. I'll take 1,800. I'll take 1,600 as you've turned up, but it's £1,500. So thank you very much. £1,500 now. On my left at £1,500. £1,500 then, and selling 16. £1,600. We have a bidder from Wokenham bidding online. Thank you very much, online bidder. You are in the lead at the moment at 1,600. Can I say 1,800, Stuart? 1,800 I have. So I'm taking 2,000 as the next bid, please. It's £1,800 now. £1,800. It's quite a lot of car for just £1,800. I say that is actually a really nice car. It's got leather seats, power roof, and you're only bidding 1,800. First bargain of the day, £1,800 then. Final warning at £1,800. Sold 1,800, and that's 310. Lot 103 is the Mercedes-Benz 230 TE from 1983, subject to a full respray very recently. Now, we can start the bidding here. I have got some commissions here, but I can offer it to you at 4,000. Will you take 4,000 to start me? Somebody, £4,000. 4,000 I have. It's your bid at 4,000, but it's 4,500 with me. 4,500 with my commissions at 4,500. Looking for 5,000 now. £4,500 with commissions here at £4,500. 4,500, 5,000, 5,500, 5,500. Looking for 6 next. It's £5,500. 5,500, 6,000, £6,500 now. Still my commission here at £6,500. 6,500. One more. 7,000. And that clears me. It's now in the room. It's £7,000. At £7,000 then for the Merc, original right-hand drive car with a recent respray at what was it? 7,000. 7,000. £7,000 then. All done at £7,000. I'm selling at 7,000. Sold to you, sir, at £7,000. Congratulations. Can I see your number? That's 277. Well done. Lot number 104 is a 2002 Bentley Arnage R. Spectacular car. Fancy selling a Bentley Arnage R without a reserve. It comes a history going all the way back to 2006. It is a low mileage example, and we can start the bidding here. He'll start me here at 4,000. 4,000 to start me. I'm asking 4, 5 with me. 4, 5, 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5. 6,500, still my bid at £6,500. Commission bid here at 6,500, 7 online, but 7,500 with me. £7,500 is my bid at 7,500. Give me 8, somebody give me 8. 8,000 in the room. I've got 8,500 against you now. £8,500 now. Would you go 9? 8,500 is my bid at £8,500 now. Online people, are we going to come back with a bid of £9,000? It's £8,500 now. 8,500, 9,005 now. One more. It's 9,500 against you then online at £9,500. At £9,500, then I'm selling. Do not make a mistake. It's 10,000 now. At £10,000 now, with the online bidder at £10,000 from Swaffham at £10,000. £10,000 is the bid from Norfolk at £10,000 then, against you all in the room. My commissions are out now, so it's just you in the room and online to bid. It's at £10,000 then, and selling at 10,000. Sold £10,000 to 32626. 105. This is a 2017 Range Rover Vogue TDV6. It had been used for a commute from Berkshire to Scotland. That's a commute. It is, and I don't understand ULEZ, this is a ULEZ compliant Range Rover. It has never towed, and I start bidding here with bids. Who'll start me? Well, somebody wants to start at 1,000, but I think I'm going to ask 8,000. I think would be a sensible place to start. Do we have £8,000 anywhere? £8,000 now for the Range Rover. 6. I'll take a bid at 6. £6,000 then. We're down at £6,000. £6,000 now is my starting bid at £6,000. 6,000. Who's going 6,500? 6,500. 7. 7,500? Yes, 7,500. 8. 8,005. 9. 10,000 I have at £10,000. 10,5. 10,5. 11 I have with an online bidder now. I have 11,000 against you both now online. 11,005 now in the room. 11,750 now. 11,750. Looking for a bid of 12. 12,000. 12,250. 12,500. One more. You can do it. £12,500. It's slipping away from you. Don't cry. It's at £12,500. £12,500 now is the bid with the hand-slapping man at 12,500. 12,750 is against you. 13,000. 13,000. A honk is a bid. It's at £13,000. At £13,000. Against you on my left at 13,000. Sorry, with you on my left at £13,000. And selling at £13,000. Sold 13,000. That's 200 is a bid number. Thank you very much. Lot 106. It is a Subaru SVX from 1992. Extremely rare car. Great piece of Japanese car, classic car from 1992. And I started bidding here. Well, who wants to start? Well, I'll take that as a starting bid. We've got to start somewhere. We'll start with you online. You say 1,500. We'll take that bid as a bid at £1,500. 1,500, but I'd like 2,000 as my next bid. I've got £1,500 bid. At £1,500, then are we all done? At £1,500. At £1,500. Do be careful, because this is selling, and it is extremely rare. Great starter, JDM Classic, and I've got £1,500 bid. Just £1,500. I'll take 1,800. Anyone wanting to go 1,800? Are you all really sure about this? 1,800. Thank you. £1,800 now. From my hometown. This is £1,800 from Crediton in Devon. I am going to see this.
Oh,
you're going to take it from Curtin. It's £1,800 now in Crediton at £1,800, unless my mother's bidding. It's not her style. It's £1,800. 1,800. £2,000 now. £2,000 now is the bid at £2,000. Crediton, come back. It's £2,000 against you. At £2,000 then is the bid at £2,000. Crediton.
Yes,
where are you?
Crediton's
Yes, £2,200 now.
Come on,
at
Cambridge. Come back,
£2,200 now. We're going with Crediton. We're going to sell it at £2,200. I am going down to Crediton in a couple of weeks. I could deliver it to you. It's £2,200 then. All done then at £2,200 then. 2,500 I have in the room. I took the bid from the room at £2,500 now. Sorry, Cambridge, I took the bid in the room at 2,500 now. At £2,500 now. On my right, you are against Cambridge, and most importantly, you are against the mighty Crediton. At £2,500 then. In the room, it's not yours, I'm afraid. It's 2,005 now. In the room, on my right, 2,005. 2,800 now. At £2,800 now. At £2,800 now. At £2,800, would you like 3,000? Cambridge, would you like 3,000? Yes, they will. £3,000 now. £3,000. At £3,000.
Is Crediton a village or a town?
Oh, it's a mighty town.
Okay.
It is a town with Queen Elizabeth School. I went to Queen Elizabeth School on the High Street at the top of Crediton.
Lovely, thank you.
Lovely little town on the River Creedy. £3,000. £3,000 now is the bid. And selling to Cambridge. £3,000. To Cambridge. Final warning. Sorry, Crediton. Bid on something else again. I want to see you again. It's £3,000. Sold to Cambridge at £3,000 to 14502. Okay, lot number 107. It's the 1997 Ford Escort Gia Cabriolet. It is the Gia Cabriolet, and I will start the bidding here with bids at £1,000 now. Do I have £1,000 anyway? And £1,000 to start me, please. £1,000 then for the Ford Escort Cabriolet, owned by the present owner for the last 25 years. Do note it was a Cat D insurance write-off, but was repaired properly. The only things which needed repairing was the front offside wing and having the door replaced. But I'm asking you for £1,000. I'm selling it without reserve. I can take 500. How about £500 just to move us on? £500. I had a new clutch fitted in 2023. The brakes and tyres were all fitted in the last 2 years. And I got a bid at £500. Endorse it at £500 now. £500 now, endorse it at £500. £500 then is the bid at £500 and selling at £500. Sold £500 and that's 32718. Lot 108 is a Daimler 420 Sovereign. Again, it's being sold without reserve. A great starter classic. We've got lots of photographs taken of a restoration which took place in the 90s, and that's all in the history file. And start me here, £2,000 to start me. £1,000, going the wrong way if you haven't noticed. £1,000 I'll take. £1,000, any bidders at 1,000, 1,000, 1,500 now. £2,000, the bid's online. £2,000 now, we're online at £2,000 now. £2,000, do note this is ULEZ exempt. You can cruise around London and nobody will mind. It's at £2,000, it's an automatic version, it's £2,000 now. Do I have 2,500? £2,000 then. That's the bid at £2,000. I'm going to sell at £2,000, £2,500 now. We've woken them at £2,500. At £2,500 then is the bid at £2,500 and selling at £2,500 and sold £2,500 to 28163. Lot 109. It's 1991 Toyota Supra Turbo Mark III. And start the bidding here at £6,000, please. Do I have a bid of 6,000? 5,000. I'll take 5,000. How about £5,000 to get the ball rolling? £5,000. This is the car with the desirable manual gearbox. It is in lovely condition. It's a Toyota Supra Turbo Mark III. And I got £3,000 bid. £3,000 now is the bid on the line at £3,000. £3,000, I've got 3,500 now, the back of a room at 3,500. Looking for a bid of 4. I've got £3,500 now, bid at the back at 3,500. Do I hear 4? I'm going to sell it to our gentleman in the room at 3,500. 4,000 now, bid of either sale room now at £4,000. 4,250. 4,250 at 4,250. For 5 with the online bidder in Norwich, but 5,000 now with the sale room at £5,000. 5,250. 5,250. 5,500. 5,750. Looking for a bid of 6,000. I got £5,750. A very complicated, difficult number for me to cope with. It's at 5,750. Somebody help me out here and round it up to a nice even £6,000. It's 5,750 at the moment and selling 6,000. Thank you for your bid, sir, but it's on my right now. We are at £6,000 then, selling here in Farnborough at £6,000 then. Final warning. Sold £6,000 and you are bid at 223. Lot 110 is the Morris Minor. Is a supercharged Morris Minor from 1959. It's got the competition spec engine. It's got the Shorak supercharger 5-speed gearbox. The build cost for this was £44,000, and it's worth more than the sum of its parts. It is an extraordinary car. What a lot of fun this is. He'll start me here. I can start at 3,000 if you want. £3,000 only. £3,000. That is a steal at £3,000. £3,000 for this supercharged Morris Minor from 1950 pounds. 3,000. Somebody, use your imagination. £3,000. £3,000. Thank you online. It's yours at £3,000. No, is that an online bid? It's going different colours. There we go. We got Oxford at 3.5. £3,500 now, with Oxford at £3,500. At £3,500 then, in Oxford at £3,500 then, and selling at £3,500. Do be careful, I will sell it. It's £4,000 now. £4,000 now in Penzance at £4,000. £4,500 now. £4,500. It's not yours, Penzance. You need to bid again. It's £4,500. Looking for a bid of £5,000. Got to be worth 5,000, surely. 4,500 then is the bid in Oxford at 4,500. I will sell it at 4,500. Are you quite sure? At £4,500 then. Penzance, one more last click. No? 4.5, selling once, twice, and sold at £4,500. Lot 111, it is the Sterling Formula 27 Lotus 7 Evocation Electric. This is an electric racing car built using German lithium batteries, fully programmable speed controller, fast but silent. And start bidding here with me, 2,000 to start me, please. £2,000. £2,000. £2,000. Somebody quickly, £2,000. Anybody at all, you can snap this up at £2,000 at the moment. At £2,000. No takers at £2,000. What about £1,000? Do we have £1,000 now for this electric car? £1,000. There we are, £1,000 now. In Worcester, I've got £1,000 in Worcester. Do you want 1,200? No, we tend to go up. This is okay. We're at £1,000 now. £1,000 now is the bid. £1,000. It'd be weird if I suddenly accepted a bid at 500. £1,000 now. At £1,000 then, with Worcester at £1,000. 1,200 now in the room at £1,200 now. We're in the room at 1,500 is against you online now. At £1,500 now is the bid at £1,500. £1,500 here at £1,500. At £1,500 then, or are we all done at £1,500 then, and selling then at £1,500? 2,000. I've got a bid of 2,000 now. £2,000 in Worcester, again at £2,000 now. 2,000. I'll take 2,500, please. It's £2,000 then. I will be selling to Worcester, so do be careful in the room. You need to bid quick. Hammer is up. It's at £2,000. Hammer is coming down. Last chance online. Sold £2,000 to 32869. Lot 112. It's everyone's favourite, a 1969 MGC Roadster. Beautiful wooden dash has been fitted. We can see that in a moment. It is a stunning interior, and it sits on those fabulous original wire wheels. Starting here with bids at 9,000, 9,005. 9,005 I have, looking for a bid of 10. I got 9,005. Do I have 10 anywhere? £9,500. At £9,500 then, that's the bid at 9,500. Do I have 10? 10,000 I have now in the room at £10,000 now. 10,005 I have at 10,005. 11,000 now. Still in the room at £11,000 now. 11,500. £12,000 now. £12,000 now is the bid at £12,000. Internet's gone quiet, but it's £12,000 now. On my right at £12,000 then, and provisionally selling at least at £12,000. £12,000 now is the bid at the moment at 12,000. I'll take 12,500. It's at £12,000 now. Final warning at £12,000. We're going to submit your bid, sir, and we'll get back to you. So it's £12,000, and that's provisionally sold to 225. Stay near your phone, and we'll let you know how we get on. Now, this is cool. 1957 Austin FX3 taxi. My father had one of these as his first car. As soon as he passed his driving test, this is what he drove around in for his first few years of driving, and he used to tow behind it his little dinghy boat, which he would do competitions all around the country in.
That is utterly lovely. So he was more like a chauffeur to the boat than a taxi driver.
He was a fake taxi driver. He did take rides.
Love it.
I don't think he can be done now. It's lot 113. This taxi did star in the Ipcris files. It is in great condition. We are starting the bidding here with bids at £5,000. £5,000 for this delightful Austin FX3 taxi. 5,000. 5,005. 6,000. 6,000 then. Here we are, £6,000. I'm trying, £6,000. £6,000 then is the bid. 6,250. 6,500. 6,750. 6,750 now. In the room at £6,750. Looking for a bid of 7,000. 6,750 then for the taxi. 1957 taxi. £6,750. Fair warning. 6,750, and that is 240. That is provisional, but we will get back to you. 240 for 6,750. Lot 114, 1947 Morgan 4x4, desirable early flat radiator Morgan in lovely order. And I started bidding here with bids at £8,000. £8,000 to start me. 8,000 is the bid. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000. £9,000 now. £9,000 now I have at 9,500. 10,000 now. £10,000 now is the bid at £10,000 now. £10,000 now. Fully restored. It's been upgraded with a Mark 1 Spitfire engine. It is at £10,000 now. I'll take 10,500. £10,000 now is the bid then for the Morgan at £10,000. Online people, would you want 10,500? It's £10,000 now. At £10,000 then, are we all done? At £10,000 then, final warning at 10,000. We'll leave it at £10,000. That lot was passed. If you are interested in that lot, do let us know. We may be able to do a deal after the sale. Lot at 115. It's the 1988 BMW E30 325i convertible. Extraordinary car. It's only done 6,000 miles since 2011. And starting the bidding here with me, bids at 4,500, 4,800, 5,000. I got £5,000 here. £5,000, I'll take 5,250. The previous owner was a Ferrari technician. It's at £5,000 now. 5,500, thank you. At 5,500 now. At £5,500 now, with a bidder bidding online from Farnborough. We're here. We have bacon sandwiches waiting for you, and yet you're at home. You might be in the room bidding online subtly. You think they are just at the back of the room. £5,500 then, a bidder from Farnborough bidding in a sale in Farnborough at £5,500. At £5,500 then, are we all done? I'll take 5,750 if it helps. Any takers at 5,750 then for the Beamer at £5,500. Let's submit that at £5,500 to 7271. We will give you a call online. We'd speak to you face to face if you turn up. But hey, lot 116, 2008 BMW Alpina B3 bi-turbo with the black on black 73,000 mile for former keepers bi-turbo B3. I'm starting bids here. Commissions start us off at £9,950, £10,000. I have bids at £10,000. £10,000 now with a commission bid at £10,000. Who'll take me to 10,500? It's £10,000 now with commissions at £10,000 now. £10,000 then. All done at £10,000. It's recently had new front brake discs. It is just one of 50 B3 coupes. And I've got £10,000 bid. I'll take 10,500. Any takes at 10,500, at 10,500 now in the room. That clears my book. It's 10,500. It is now your bid, sir. At £10,500. No more commissions. At 10,500 against the internet then. At £10,500. Final warning at 10,500. Let me take your number, sir. It's a provisional sale to 283 at £10,500, and we will let you know how we get on. Lot 117. It's a 1990 Mini Mayfair. It's an Austin Mini Mayfair automatic. and it's only done 22,379 miles from new.
Wow.
Low mileage Mini. Time warp example. Starting here, we've got commission bids. I have to start here with my commission bids at 6,000. £6,000, 6,500. 6,500 I have. £6,500 now. At 6,500, 7,000. 7,500. £7,500 now. Still with me, still with commissions here at £7,500. £7,500 now. At £7,500 then. All done at 7,500. Fair warning then, it's a commission bid at 7,500. Let's submit that bid at 7,500 to BP 1020. Lot 118 is the Porsche Cayman S from 2011. Superb example with IMS bearing. They write these things. I just read what's on the cue card. And it is so. Let's start the bidding anyway. Let's see where we start then for the Porsche. And starting the bidding here, we've got 7,500, 8,000, 8,500. I'm looking for a bid of 9,000. I got 8,500, 9,000. Thank you. 9,500, please. Do I have 9,500 anywhere? The present owner is the managing director of Porsche Specialist Company. It's in an excellent condition throughout. 9,500 now. Thank you online. 9,500 is your bid at 9,500. Looking for a bid of 10. £9,500. £9,500 now is the bid. Do I hear 10? I've got 10 now. £10,000 now, and Fleet at £10,000. At £10,500 now. Still online. We're having a battle of the online bidders now. We've got £10,500 now in Tillington at £10,500. I'm looking for a bid of 11 though. At £10,500. At £10,500 then is the bid at £10,500. Final warning, at 10,500 then, we will submit this bid at 10,500. I got 11,000, thank you. On the line, we got £11,000 back with Fleet at £11,000. £11,500. The bidding war continues online at 11,500.
On sale.
It's on sale now at £11,500. It is selling online at £11,500, but looking for that bid of 12. Do I hear 12? £11,500 then. It is selling. Do watch out online. It's going once, twice, and sold £11,500. And that was 16740. Lot 119 is a 1987 BMW 518i. Just one owner from new, and it's only done 28,500 miles. A very original example from 1987. We're starting here 5,505 at 5,500, 6,000. I'll take 6,500 next. I've got £6,000 here at £6,000. Who'll give me 6,500? £6,000 now is the bid at £6,000. At £6,000 then. All done at £6,000. 6,500 here. Is that 7, sir? 7,000 now at the back. At 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 8,500. 8,500 here. Seated at the front, £8,500 against you standing at the back of the room. It's at £8,500 here at the front then, at £8,500. At £8,500 now. Are we all done? At £8,500. Final warning, at 8,500. Let's take your numbers, sir. 8,500. It is a provisional sale at the moment, but we can work some magic for you. 284, £8,500. Oh, sir, I have good news. We've worked our magic already. It's now sold. £8,500. That's yours.
If I ask for something, will you work your magic that quickly?
Yeah,
Perfect.
this is how it is. All magic. Entirely magic. Lot 120. It is the 1981 Lotus Elite S 2.2. It's Type 83, one of just 133 built, and one of only 11 currently UK registered. And we can start the bidding here. We've got phone bids on this, I believe. We've got some phone. Yes, there we are. Sue's on the telephones, all raring to go. And we start a bidding here. We've got bids at 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500 now. With commissions now at 9,500. Do I hear 10? I've got 10,000 now. £10,000 now is the bid. At £10,000, at 10,500 now. At £10,500. I'm looking for a bid of 11,000. £10,500 now. Do I have £11,000 then? It is presented in Championship Gold, a Championship Gold Lotus Elite, previously restored and presented in very good condition. We've got £10,500. Sue's down. Is it £10,500? £10,500. Or any further takers anywhere? At £10,500 then. At £10,500. Are we all quite sure? A gold Lotus Elite. Rare car, just one of 133 built, and only one of 11 cars currently UK registered. And it's £10,500 now. At £10,500 only, I would take £10,750 if you bid. Last chance, £10,500. I'm sorry, that's not going to be enough today. So we'll move on to this beautiful little classic here, pre-war classic. And 121 is a Studebaker Light 6 Tourer from 1922, fitted with the more reliable Morris Minor engine. Great looking car, and let's start the bidding here at 4,000. £4,000 now for this car. Great looking car at 4,000, 4,500, £5,000. I have £5,000. 5,250, 5,250 I'll take. 5,250 is the bid. 5,500 now. £5,500 now. I'm looking for 5,750. At £5,500 now is the bid at £5,500. Nice, reliable pre-war classic at £5,500. I'll take 5,750. It's £5,500 now. At £5,500, and are we all quite sure at £5,500? Pretty little car. £5,500. No takers. Sadly, that is remaining with us at the moment. I'm sure somebody will have a look at it later on and come and have a word with us, and we will be able to sort out something for you. Lot 122 is a 1997 Bentley Turbo R. Please do note that it is not the long wheelbase model as described, but it is a Turbo R. That bit we got right. So, starting the bidding here, we've got bids. I've got commission bids at £7,500, £8,000 I have. I've got a bid at £8,000 now with commission. £8,000 now. £8,000 is with a commission bid at £8,000. I'm looking for a bid of £8,500. Do I have £8,500? £8,500 for now. I'm out. It's £8,500 now at the back of the room. At £8,500 then. Is the bid at £8,500 at the very back of the room? I'll take at £8,500, and it is on sale now. At £8,500 then, very back of the room at £8,500, £9,000 then online, at £9,000 then, at £9,000, £9,250, at £9,250, thank you sir, back in the room at £9,250. Please do note the engine was overhauled in 2018, and it was recommissioned again in 2022 when the brakes and suspension were replaced for a price of £21,796. The recent engine overhaul and having the brakes and suspension overhauled as well, and we're at £9,250. Looking for a bid of £9,500, but it's on sale at £9,250. At £9,250 then, at the back of a room, and selling and sold to 220. Sorry, I got a little bit too close there. Deafening.
Super carried away. More of it.
Right, lot 123 is a 1971 Triumph TR6. Desirable 150 brake horsepower, CP engine and overdrive. And we start a bidding here with bids. We got two phone bidders on this, apparently. Two phone bidders. Okay, you're both on this? Just not going to stand up anymore. Okay. That was a tradition which has passed now. This is a 1971 TR6, and start me here with bids at 10,000. 10,000 to start me, please. 10,000. 10,000. Thank you. I have 10,000 pounds now. 10,000 pounds now is the bid. And Gary has risen at 10,000 pounds. 10,500. 11,000. 11,500. 12,000. 12,500. 13,000. 13,000 pounds now. Against you on my right. Against you, Gary. It's 13,000 pounds now. 13,250. 13,250. 13,500. 13,750. 14,000. 14,000 pounds. Thank you for your bids. 14,000 pounds. It's been restored to an excellent standard. There are over £20,000 worth of receipts on the file detailing this recently finished restoration, and it has the desirable 150 brake horsepower CP engine and overdrive. And we're at £14,000 of our telephone bidder at 14,000. 14,500? 14,500. 15,000. 50, you have said no before. Is that £15,000? At 15,000, you really mean it this time. We'll see about that. £15,000 now is the bid. At £15,000, it's a telephone bid then for the TR6 at £15,000 then. Final warning, at £15,000. We all done at 15,000. At 15,000, let's submit it at 15,000. So it's 15,000 to paddle 173. And that's provisional. Well, 124. It's what we needed over the last few days. We needed to be cruising around a 1970 Volkswagen beach buggy. The sun is out today. You can drive home in your beach buggy this afternoon. Very good condition throughout. And I'll start a bidding here. We can start here. Who said 5? 5,000. I'll take your bid at £5,000 sale room. It is yours at the moment. It's not going to be 5,000 for long. It's at £5,000 now. £5,000. 5,500. 5,500 now at the back of a room. £6,000. 6,500. 7,000. Oh, £7,000. You were so keen on it a minute ago, but it's £7,000 now. On the line at £7,000 then for the beach buggy. 7,500 now at £7,500 now. At £7,500 is against you sale room at 7,500. At £7,500, and I'm looking for a bid of 8,000. It is, of course, on sale. It's no reserve, so it will be selling at £7,500. 8,000. £8,500 now at £8,500. At £8,500 then. At 8,500, it's going to sell to the gentleman in the room here at Farnborough. He's going to be driving home in his 1970 beach buggy, which he's just bought from Historics, at £8,500 then. Once, twice, and sold even. Oh, on the hammer, I do have to take that. So sorry. As the hammer was falling, it flashed. 1 second, your hand was up. I do have to take it. I'm not allowed to put the hammer down until the bidding is finished, and therefore I have to reopen the bidding. It's 9, I'm afraid. 9,000, but I can do 250. No. 9 is the bid I have then. We've woken them then at £9,000 now. At £9,000 then, 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. Wokenham, if I could urge you to bid very, very quickly, do remember there's always a tiny bit of lag in the system, so when you bid and what you are hearing and what you are seeing did happen a few seconds ago, so do remember that. But it's 9,250 in the room. Once, twice, sold. 9,250. That did go in the room. That is yours, sir. 240. Congratulations. Lot 125. I can feel somebody beside me getting a little bit tense. So you just at the mention of this next car. So this is lot 125. This is right up Vicky's Street. This is the 1991 Volkswagen Golf GTI Desirable big bumper model, stainless steel exhaust system fitted. It is the Mark II GTI. Who wants to start me here? Mark II GTI from 1991. I have 5,005, 6,000, 6,000 pounds now. 6,000 pounds now is a bid 6,500. I've got 6,500 pounds now. 7,000 pounds now is the bid at 7,000. Who'll give me 7,500? I got 7,000 pounds bid at 7,000 pounds for the Mark II GTI at 7,000 pounds now. 7,000 pounds is the bid. Waiting for your bid at 7,000 pounds then. It's here at 7,000 pounds then. Are we all done? At 7,000 pounds then. Fair warning at 7,000 pounds then for the Golf GTI at 7,000.
Oh, green top.
There you are, sir. 7,500. That's right, isn't it? Yes. 7,500 is yours. 7,500 pounds now. Standing on my right at 7,500 pounds. At 7,500 pounds then, against the rest of the room then, 7,500. Let me take your number, sir. Let me see what we can do. We're going to work magic. It's 7,500. It's 175. Thank you very much. We'll get back to you. 175. That is a provisional sold. 75. Lot 126 is 2007 Jaguar XS Type R. Well-specified car. And it is being sold without reserve. Crazy. We'll start bidding, well, where do you want to start? 2,000? 2,000 pounds just to get the ball rolling? Let's get some bids in at 2,000. 2,000 pounds. Do remember this is ULEZ exempt. It has a good service history. And it's a very well-specified S-Type from 2007. And I'm only asking you for 2,000 pounds.
On the phone.
2,000 pounds now on the phone. I could hear it ringing at 2,000 pounds now. At 2,000 pounds, John has the bid at 2,000 pounds only. At just 2,000 pounds now, it will be selling. Do not make a mistake. This S-Type will be selling for 2,000 pounds. It's on the telephone at 2,000 pounds. 2,005 now. 2,005 now is the bid. At 2,005. Are you coming back with 3, John? It's not yours, John. It's £2,500 now with a computer person at £2,500. Against you now in the room at £2,500. Final answer, John. Phone a friend. Nope. £2,500 then. Fair warning, it is being sold. It is no reserve, so it is selling. Your last chance. And it is sold £2,500 to 2,904. 35. Lot 127 is this delightful. This just looks superb. A 1936 Armstrong Siddeley 17 horsepower special. Fabulous looking roadster. The perfect gentleman's express. As I say, I will read out whatever nonsense they write here.
I'll note that for next time, then I'll slip you a note.
Upset the whole of Farnborough. I will start the bidding here with bids. I've got some telephone interest in this. I do have reserved, though, and so I'm starting at 9,000. 9,000 to start me off. 9,000. 9,000 pounds. It is a delightful car. 9,000 pounds. 9,005. 10,000. 10,000 is the bid here at 10,000 pounds. Still with me at 10,000 pounds then. Against you all now in the room at 10,000 pounds. At 10,000 pounds. I'm going to go over to the phone bank. I have 11,000 pounds with Gary. 11,000. 12,000 is against you at 12,000 pounds now. 13,000 now. 13,000 is the bid with Gary at 13,000 pounds now. It's on the telephones now at 13,000 pounds now. At 13,000 pounds. 13,500. 14,000. 14,000 pounds now is the bid at 14,000. 14,250. 14,250. At 14,250. 14,500, Gary? 14,005. 14,500 pounds now. On the telephones, Gary has the bid at 14,500 pounds. I've got 14,750 now in the room. It's not yours online. It's 14,750 in the room. And it's not yours, Gary, just to be clear. It's in the room at the moment at 14,750, and I'm asking you for 15. 15,000 from both of you, but I took it online this time. £15,000 now is the bid online, and it is on sale now. Do you want 15,250, Gary? £15,000 now. 15,250, sir. No pressure. Some pressure.
Increasing pressure.
£15,000 then is the bid. I'm selling it, sir. It's not yours. It's 15,000 online. You're letting it go? At £15,000 then. 15,250. £15,250 now. At £15,250. 15,500. Is that 16? £16,000. I'll
15,600.
No, we're going to do it once. We'll take it. Sorry, it's not 16,000. It's £15,600. It was a very cheeky bid there. We'll take it at £15,600. And I'll do the same for you online. You can go 15,700 if you like, but then we're going back to normal increments. 15,700 now. It has to be 16,000, sir. It's £15,700 now. Do you want 16,000? It's not yours at the moment. It's 15,700 on the computer. Do you want 16? Has to be 16,000, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I get in trouble from the boss for going too slow. It's £15,700 now. Would you go 16,000? 15,700 then. Final warning and selling at £15,700.
15,900.
Well, if you say it's okay, if you're not in a hurry, then we'll take £15,900. 15,900 is in the room, but I can online get us back onto an even keel, and I can take 16,000. 16,000 is against you. Would you go 16,200? You're done. Thank you very much for your bids. It's £16,000 then. It's going online at £16,000 and sold £16,000 to 15343. What have you got for us, Vicky?
So I'm just going to jump in, and lot number 113, a car close to your heart. Your father had a similar one, the Austin FX3 Taxi.
Oh, good.
Sold. Paddle number 240. Done.
Buy yourself a nice Firefly dinghy and travel around the world in memory of my father. Lot 128. It's a 1980 Mercedes-Benz 280 CE. It has been fitted with the factory sunroof and is presenting in fabulous condition. Starting here with bids 5,000, 5,500, £6,000 I have, 6,000, who'll give me 6,500. It's £6,000 now. At 6,650 now in the room at £6,500. At £6,500, it's in fabulous condition. 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 7,500 back in the room. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000, 9,500, 9,500 now seated against you standing. It's £9,500. Do you want 10? 9,750. 9,750, 10,000. It's on sale now at £10,000 now. At £10,000, I'll take 10,500 next. It's £10,000 now at the front of a room. You are against the entire internet. You're against the gentleman at the back of a room. You are winning. It is yours. It's £10,000. It is sold. £10,000. You win at £10,000, and that's 269. Congratulations. £10,000. All done. Lot 129, 1974 Cortina Mark II 1600E. Start the bidding here. We've got commissions here at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000 now. £7,000 I have now at £7,000 for the Ford Cortina with a good history file, and it is running and driving well. We've got £7,000 bid. 7,500 now with an internet bidder at £7,500 now from Kent at £7,500. £8,000 now is the bid. £8,000 now is the bid at £8,000. Do I have 8,500 at £8,000 then? At £8,000 then, all done at £8,000. I'm selling £8,000. Final warning. Sorry, it's not selling. It's provisionally being held at £8,000. Fair warning at 8,000. Okay, let's take that bid. Let's submit it. Let's see what they say. £8,000, and that was bidder 32865. Lot number 130 next. It's the Mitsubishi Colt Lancer. This is lovely. I like this. Mitsubishi, Japanese classic here. Restored to an excellent, exceptional, no expense spared condition. We have now got bids here at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 pounds now. I have 10,000 pounds. I'll take 10,500 as my next bid, please. 10,000 pounds now is the bid for the Mitsubishi Colt at 10,000 pounds now. As I say, it was restored with a no expense spared, exceptional standard, believed to be one of just 4 examples. Very rare car, just 4 examples in the UK. At the Mitsubishi 40th anniversary event, this was the winning car. Couple of the trophies which this car has won are included. They come with the car. They're in the boot. They're literally with us here today. And I'll start a bit. So I do have bids, as I say, at 10.5. At 10.5, 11. Thank you. 11,000. That's yours. 11,000. 11,000 pounds now. 11,000 pounds now is the bid at 11,000 pounds. Beautifully restored Japanese classic at 11.5. 11.5 now. 11,500. I'll take 12. I've got 11,500 pounds then. All done then at 11,500 pounds. 11,500. Not quite enough to sell, I'm afraid. 11,500.
We do have one that sold earlier on. That was lot number 112, the MGC Roadster, and that went to paddle 225. Sold.
Superb. And next up, we have lot 131. This is a bit special. So it's a 1979 Brook 245 Escordini. Very rare piece of British automobile history. It's been uprated to S-spec, fitted with the Renault Gordini engine. And starting here with bids at 9,500, 10,000, 10,500 pounds. I have 10,500, 11,000 pounds already at 11,000 pounds. 11,000 pounds. Looks like a single-seater, is in fact a 2-seater. You can take that, take the back piece off, and there is an opportunity to ride in tandem at the back. There it is. It's this little lovely light blue, sporty little number here on my right. Very unusual. Dare to be different. I have 11,000 pounds bid. I'll take 11,500 next, please. 11,000 pounds then is my bid. 11,000 pounds. No one crazy enough to take this on? You're crazy enough. It's 11,500. Thank you, sir. 11,500 pounds now in the room at 11,500. Looking for 12? 11,500 now. 11,500 pounds then. Final warning. Let's take your number. Let's see what we can do for you, sir. You're 11,500 and it's 290. That is provisional, but we'll see if we can get a discussion going. Now, I'm going to hand you over to Vicky, who is starting with a fabulous Mustang, like a Mustang.
Yes, so lot number 132 is next. It's a 1966 Mustang Coupe. So this is a fabulous original example from San Jose in California. Originally, and it's got a 4.7 litre V8, and it's recently had £6,000 spent on it. So who would like to start things off then at £10,000? Looking for £10,000 to start us off. Lovely, £10,000 in Bolton, Lancashire. Looking for 11 next at £10,000. Looking for 11 at 11,000. 11, thank you. Got 11 in the room. Looking for 12 next. 12 online in Cornwall. Looking for 13 at Lancashire says yes, 13,000. Looking for 14 next then at £13,000. Currently looking for 14. 14 says Cornwall again. We have an internet battle. So £14,000 then is the current bid online with our internet bidder. £14,000 looking for 15 at £14,000 then is the current bid. 15 says Lancashire, looking for 16 next then. So Lancashire in with the sale room. So Lancashire at £1,500 looking for 16. £16,000. £16,000. So at 15,000. So I'll go for 15,500. 15,500 could be the next bid at £15,000 is the current bid in Lancashire. Looking for 15,500. 15,500 on the phone. Thank you. So looking for 16. 16 in the room. Thank you. 17 next then. At 16 in the room. Looking for 17 next. At £16,000 and we are in the room here in Farnborough. At 16,000. Looking for 17. Currently with you, sir, at the moment. Just give everyone else 16.5. Cool. 16,500 then on the phone. Would you like 17, sir? £16,500. £16,500 then on the phone. Would you like 17? Cool. Thank you so much. That's £16,500 then is the current bid on the phones at £16,500. At £16,500 then. Looking for 17. 17 says Lancashire. Would you like 17.5 then on the phone? We have £17,000 online. Looking for 17.5. 17,250. Okay on the phone. So looking at 17,250. We are now on sale. So it will be going to whoever bids the highest. 17,250 on the phone. Looking for 17.5. Fancy a nibble back at 17.5. So 17,250 then on the phone. I will be selling at 17,250. 17.5 says Lancashire. Would you like 17,750? It's at £17,500 online. 17,750 says the phone. Looking for 18 next. At 17,750 then on the phone. Looking for 18. Internet, would you like to come back? At £17,750. I will be selling then once at 17,750 on the phone. Selling twice. Sold. 213. Thank you. Thank you so much for your bids as well. Thank you. Lot number 133 now, a 1992 Porsche 928 S4. So this has a comprehensive service history and just over £2,000 has been spent at JZM Porsche in November last year. So I have got commission bids here. I have got commission bids here of £5,000. So £5,000 looking for £6,000. Looking for 6 at the minute. Looking for £6,000. £6,000. Thank you. I have 6,000. £7,000 is with me at 7,000. Looking for 8. 8. Thank you, sir. At £8,000 then. At £8,000. Looking for 9 at £8,000. Looking for 9,000 at £8,000. I'll take 8.5 if that helps anybody. Looking for 8.5 next. At £8,000 and at the moment. Looking for 8.5. Okay, we will pass on that one. But if you do want to have a chat with us about any of the cars that you've seen that haven't yet sold, please do so. Okay, 1991 now. A Peugeot 205 GTI 1.9. Where is my friend who potentially bought the Golf? This could be a lovely pairing. So let's start the bidding off then at 6,000, 7,000, 8,000. At £8,000 then I have online at 8.5 at 9. At £9,000 then is the current bid online. Looking for 9.5, 10. Yes, 10,000, 10,500. Do you know what? I'll just let the internet do its thing and then I'll just be redundant. So 11,500, 12,000 says Nuneaton in. If you want to chip in, put your hand up quickly. 13,000, 13.5 says Cornwall. So we're online at the moment. Everyone is bidding online. 14.5 in Warrington, Cheshire. At 14,500, 15,000. It's on sale at 15,500. At 15.5, looking for 16. At 15,500, then we are with the internet in Cheshire. 15.5 is the current bid. 16, looking for 16 next. Ideally, 16 says Nuneaton. Looking for 16.5 next. £16,000 then is online at the moment in Nuneaton. £16,000. Looking for 16.5. Looking for 16.5. At the moment, it's £16,000 in Nuneaton. 16,250. Yeah, 16,250 on the phones then. At 16,250 on the phones. Looking for 16,500 next. 16,250 is on the telephones. Looking for 16,500 at £16,250. Looking for 16,500. It is on sale. I will be selling it at £16,250 then on the phones. I will be selling once, selling twice. Sold to 292. Thank you for your bids. Thanks, everybody. And thank you online for your bids as well. Much appreciated. Okay, lot number 135 now. A 1968 MGC GT. Could they have put any more letters in? Potentially.
Whole alphabet.
Exactly. So this is a 2-time Cape to Cape rally entrance with upgraded spec. It is a fabulous looking machine. I'm sure we can all agree. And it is highly capable. So let's start things off then at 6,000, 7,000, 8,900, 9,800, 9,800 pounds then online. 10,000, 10,200. Looking for 10,500 next. 10,500 in the room. Thank you. At 10,500, 10,800 goes to the internet. Would you like 11? 11, sir? 11 seated. 11, looking for 11,500 next then. 11,500, yes, in the room. So it's 11,500 on the floor at the back of the room. It's not seated. So 11,500 in the room. Looking for 12. 12 says the internet. Would you like 12.5? I've got £12,000 online at the minute. At £12,000. 12,250, if that helps. 12,250, lovely. Back of the room, 12,250. Looking for 12,500 next. At 12,250, 12,500 says Northamptonshire online. Looking then for 12,750. 12,500, 12,750 on the phone. Looking for 13 next. At 12,750, we are on the phone. Looking for 13 next. 13 says Leatherhead in Surrey. 13,250, looking for 13,250 then at £13,000, or like 13,250, say the phones, thank you. Looking for 13,500 next. At 13,250, we have a phone bid. Looking for 13,500 at £13,250 then for lot number 135, looking for 13,500. Oh, Leatherhead, sorry, says 13,500. Back to the phones then, or anybody else looking for 13,750. I have £13,500 on the internet. 13,750 on the phone. Looking for 14 next. I have £13,750 on the phone. Looking for 14 next. At £13,750 then. I will be selling at 13,750 on the phone then. Selling once, selling twice, sold. And that is lot number 160. Thank you. Thank you, phone bids. Thank you, internet bids as well. And in the room, lot number 136 now. A 1970 Land Rover Series 2A 88. So this is a nice example. It runs and it drives. So who wants to open things up then at £5,000? Looking for £5,000 then for the Land Rover Series 2A. Looking for £5,000. Looking for £5,000. £4,000 then at £4,000. Looking for £4,000. Thank you. At £4,000 then. At £4,000. Looking for 4.5 now. At 4.5. 4,500. At £4,500. Looking for 5,000. Thank you. At £5,000. Looking for 5.5. Looking for 5. Thank you. 5,500. At £5,500. Looking for 6. Looking for £6,000 next. For £6,000 says Woking in Surrey. So back with you. We've got £6,000. Would you like 6.5? £6,000 and £6,000 online at £6,000 is the current bid online. Looking for 6,500 or 6,250. Looking for 6,250. We have £6,000 and online. Looking for 6,250 at £6,000 is the current bid. Looking for 6,250. Thank you. Okay, looking for 6,500 next at £6,250. We are online with the sale room. Looking for 6,500. Looking for £6,500. £6,500. Okay, so the current bid then, 6,250. I will put that in as a very, very vague provisional, if that's okay. Thank you so much. Thank you very much indeed. It was the sale room. To the sale room, 6,250. Okay, moving on to lot number 137 now. It is a 2003 Harley Davidson V-Rod Anniversary Edition, and I can see you on this, Edward Rising.
Oh yes, me and my Harley. Talking of anniversaries though, do you know that today marks almost exactly the day from Historic's first sale 15 years ago. 15 years ago, Historics has been taking sales to the day. So 15 years ago, I was there in Brooklands taking the sale. You were at school, but 15 years anniversary today.
Oh,
So
well,
anyway,
happy birthday,
happy
Historics.
birthday, Historics.
Lovely. Oh, thank you for telling us that. Okay, so let us make this anniversary edition go well. It is as new condition. It has only covered 47 miles from new. A rare limited edition of the anniversary. So who would like to start things off? Let's ask for, let's say £5,000. At £5,000, they're looking for £5,000. At 5,000, thank you, sir. £5,000 then. At £5,000, we are with Sheffield in South Yorkshire. £5,000. Looking for six then. At six, looking for £6,000. Looking for £6,000. £6,000. Thank you. £6,000. We have got again in Sheffield at 6,000. Looking for 6,500 next. Looking for 6,005. We currently have £6,000 bid. 6,500 says Crew. So Cheshire and Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, having a little battle there. £7,000 then is the current bid for South Yorkshire. Looking for 7,500, ideally looking for 7,500 next. It's currently at £7,000. In South Yorkshire, looking for 7,500. I'll take 7,250 if that entices anybody. It's currently £7,000. 7,250 says Crew in Cheshire. 7,500 says South Yorkshire. So looking for 7,750 next. It's at £7,500 currently in South Yorkshire. Do feel free to join in if anyone fancies it in the room. So 7,500 South Yorkshire at the minute. Looking for 7,750 at £7,500 then. I will say thank you to Cheshire for bidding more. 7,750, £8,000 says South Yorkshire back again. Battle of the Internet. Looking for 8,250 next. It's at £8,000. Currently with our Internet bidder in South Yorkshire, £8,000. Looking for 8,250 at £8,000. At £8,000 then, I shall provisionally put that through. That's to Internet bidder 32858. Thank you very much indeed for your bids online. Lot number 138 now. This is a 2007 MG X Power SV. So this has had one owner from new. It's only just over 5,000 miles from new. It has a carbon fibre body. It is very rare. And it is a special car, and inside the boot, it has been signed by the car's designer, who is Peter Stevens, who's a wonderful, warm and intelligent human being. And he's also signed a book, which also comes with the car. So let us start the bidding then on this beast of a machine. So let us start at £30,000. So who would like to start things off at £30,000 and looking for £30,000 to thank you at £30,000? Cornwall says yes please. So looking for 32 next at £30,000. We have a bid in Cornwall at £30,000. Looking for £32,000 at 32,000. 32, thank you. Looking for 34 next. Looking for 34. 32 is here at looking for 34 says Cornwall. Thank you so much. Looking for 36. 36. Thank you. 36 is with Lincolnshire. So looking now for 38,000. Lincolnshire is currently in the lead. £36,000, looking for 38 at £36,000 is the current bid. Looking for 38 looking for £38,000. 37, if that helps. So it's at £36,000 in Grimsby in Lincolnshire, looking for 37. Looking for £37,000. £37,000. Looking for 37. Thank you. At £37,000 and looking for 38. Looking for 38 as the next bid. We are at 37. At 37. Looking for 38. I'll take 37.5 if that helps. So we're currently at £37,000. Looking for 37.5. Looking for 37.5. Okay, we will pass on that one. But if you have a change of heart or anyone fancies having that in their garage, then please do speak to us. Please.
Allow me to interrupt. This is lot 117. That was that mini Mayfair. That has, in fact, sold.
Lovely
That's
stuff.
all. You can carry on now.
Thank you. Lot number 139 now. It's a 2002 Toyota Hilux two-wheel drive, 1.5 cab pickup. So this is a rare 2-litre petrol engine, recent custom repaint and fitted with an automatic gearbox. So who would like to open things up? Then I will ask for £5,000. Looking for £5,000 then for the Toyota Hilux. Ooh, you probably wouldn't be able to say that after one or two Chardonnays. Well, I wouldn't. You probably would. Looking for £5,000 then. Looking for £4,000 then. He'll start at £4,000. At 4,000, thank you. At £4,000. At £4,000. Looking for 4.5. 4.5, thank you. 5 at £5,000. 5.5, £5,000. Okay, we're sticking at £5,000 at the moment then at £5,000. Looking for 5.5. Looking for 5.5 for the Toyota Hilux. At £5,000 then at the moment. 5,250 if that helps anybody. It's currently at £5,000. At £5,000, looking for 5,250. At £5,000 then. I'm sorry, that's not going to be enough today, so we will pass on that one. Lot number 140 now, a 1972 Triumph TR6. So this is an original UK supplied right-hand drive example, photographic evidence of an engine rebuild, which is just as well, so you don't have to endure the time it has taken to do it. You can just take the glory from the photos, and it is a lovely TR6, says the team. So, do we have a phone bidder on this?
Is the plate included?
Perfect, thank you. Similar.
Just the number plate included.
Ooh.
GT.
So we're just waiting for a phone bid as well. But let's start things off then at who would like to start things off for the 1972 Triumph TR6 at £6,000. Looking for £6,000 then to start us off with a truck. Thank you, 6.5 now. Looking for 6.5 at £6,000. We're in the room looking for 6.5. Yes, 6.5 we have on the internet. Would you like 7? 7 in the room at £7,000. Looking for 7.5 at £7,000 in the room. 7.5, 8,000. £8,000 in Essex. Looking for 8.5 back in the room. We've got £8,000, 8.5 in the room. Thank you. Looking for 9 at £8,500 in the room. Looking for 9 at £8,500. Looking for 9.
Can I just say, you have been misled, apparently. Your notes that you are reading out are not your written notes.
I do
but
apologise.
But the photographic evidence is of the bodywork, not the engine. Just to mention.
Thank you so much. Thank you for correcting that.
Just
I
so
do
we-
apologise for that error.
Not your
Where
fault.
was I? £8,500 on the floor. Yes, so 8.5. Looking for 8,750. 8,750. 8.5 then. £8,500 in the room. Looking for 8,750. At £8,500 then. At £8,500. Looking for 8,750. At 8,500. So I will take that as a very, very provisional, if that's okay. So can I take your number? Seated in the room.
Where is he?
Are you in the blue
standing
shirt?
in the room,
Oh,
standing
has
in
it
the
got
blue
my
shirt.
room? Oh, there we go.
You've
You've moved. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much. Thank you,
getting a
226.
bit nervous there for a second.
I actually was questioning my own sanity. I'm so sorry, everyone over there. I do apologise. Lot number 141 now, the 1968 Ford Transit flatbed. So this is a twin rear axles and a rare example, and I think everyone should have a flatbed in their house for all sorts of things.
So when you're queen, that's going to be law, as every household has a flatbed.
Yes, I love that idea. Excellent, when I'm queen. Perfect. Right, let's start things off then at £4,000. Who's going to give me £4,000 then for the Ford Transit flatbed? At £4,000. Looking for £4,000. At £4,000. Thank you. At £4,000. Lovely. 4.5 then. Anyone at 4.5? £4,500. 4,500. Thank you. 5, 5, 5.5, 5.5 at £5,500. And looking for 6. Looking for £6,000. At 5.5, looking for 6 at £5,000. £6,000 says Cheshire. 6. Would you like 6.5? At £6,000, and in Cheshire online at £6,000. Looking for 6,250 if that helps anybody. It's currently £6,000 then. Online in Cheshire, looking for 6,250. At £6,000 is the current bid in Cheshire for the flatbed, which soon will become legal. Requirement when I'm the boss. Right, £6,000, looking for 6,250. At £6,000 then, we will take that as a provision. Oh, 6,250 says Derbyshire, so looking for 6,500 next. So 6,250. 6,500 says Cheshire. So looking for 6,750 next. Derbyshire says yes, please. So looking for 7,000 next. 7,000, it's back with you in Cheshire. The next bid's 7,250, Derbyshire. So 7,500, looking for 7,500. It's currently 7,250. 7,500 says Cheshire. Looking for 7,750 says Derbyshire. They got my memo of the legality when I rule. Looking for 8. So it's currently 7,750 in Derbyshire. Looking for 8. £8,000 has come back, yes, in Alfreton, Derbyshire. Looking for, so there's 8,250, looking for 8,500 next. 8,250 is our internet bid. Looking for 8,500. 8,500 says Crewe in Cheshire. 8,750 then is the next bid that I'm looking for. I have £8,500 in Crewe. Looking for 8,750. 8,750 says Alfreton, Derbyshire. Is it going to make 9? 8,750 at the moment. Looking for 9 at 8,750. At 8,750. 9,000 says Cheshire at £9,000. They're looking for 9,250 next. It's currently £9,000. In Cheshire, 9,250 says Derbyshire. Looking for 9,500 next. It's 9,250 in Derbyshire. Looking for 9,500. At 9,250, looking for 9,500. Cheshire might be bowing out, in which case I thank you. But you could have it for 9,500. It's currently 9,250 in Derbyshire. We will put that provisionally then. So 9,250. Oh, we're selling. Oh, we're selling Derbyshire. Does that make a difference to you in Cheshire? It is now on sale at £9,250. Looking for 9,500. Looking for 9,500. So at 9,250 then, I will be selling to Derbyshire. Selling once, selling twice. Sold to 31483. Oh, thank you very much indeed. And we now welcome Duncan Brown to the rostrum.
I guess we get to fight
Thank
as to
you,
who
Edward.
stands next to Duncan.
Me.
Yeah, I'll just stand in the
really?
middle.
You're pulling rank.
You can stay here if you want.
Let's all stay here.
Thank you. All right, yeah. We'll do.
I've got.
Sandwiches would be lovely, yes, thank you, yeah. Bring the sandwiches up. Right, thank you, Ed, and well done, Vicky. And welcome to everybody who's come down today, everybody watching online, everybody on YouTube as well. Hello to you. Just before we get on with the next lot there, just remind you about our partner agents we've got here on site today. We have EM Rogers, so they're here for your transportation and storage needs. Help you get any of the items you might buy here today to anywhere in the world you might be. So bid confidently, knowing that we can get those items to you. Also, we have the fantastic guys there at Vintage and Prestige. They are purveyors. There he is. Give him a wave there. They are purveyors of fine collectible items such as watches and jewellery. They do buy and sell, so please do go and support our partner agents. Right, without further ado, we're going to get underway with lot number 142, my first lot of the day. This is the 1990, the Jaguar XJS convertible, just around about 55,000 miles on the clock from new, in exceptional condition. Good service history comes with it. Just 18 stamps in the book, 18 stamps in the book. And you do get that private plate with it as well, which reads something like, you Powin. You Powin. Don't know what it means, but you get it with it. Right, start me on that if you will, ladies and gents, today. Who'll start me at £10,000? Start me at £10,000. Where's 10? 10,000, thank you, sir. 10,000 I have at 10. You bidding, sir? 10,000 is bid at 10,000, at 10,000, at 10 now. Looking for 11, the bid's at 10. Here on my right, at £10,000 I have. We're looking for 11 now, at £10,000 bid, at 10,000, at £10,000 bid. What about 10.5 then? At 10,000. A lot of you there hovering online. You need to click to buy it if you want it. We have 10.5 online at 10,500. Now looking for 11, sir. 10.5 is the bid. That is in Essex. Now Surrey's in 11,000. 11.5 we have in the hall, 11.5. Against you all online at 11,500 now. 11.5. We have 12,000 backing walking Surrey at £12,000 bid. Do you want to go 12.5, sir? At 12.5 you do. 12.5 back here at 12.5. We're looking for 13 now online at 13,000 online. Thank you. Walking you're in at 13,000. At 13,000. Now looking for 5 again here, sir. The bid's at 13. Online gets it at 13. Can I say 5 again at 13,000? You're out. If you're in Essex, you're out. It is in Surrey at £13,000. You're out in the hall. Give you a moment to think on that. The bid is at 13,000. At £13,000. Anybody else now for 5? We'll take 250 quickly. At 13,000 on the Historics website. 13,250 now in Essex. 13,250 bid. Now 5 bid. 13.5 is the bid. Backing walking at 13,500. At 13.5 the bid now at 13.5. Going to say 750. We have 13.5 still out on the right. The bid's at 13.5. Going to hold the money in Surrey for £13,500 then. Are we up 750 bid? 13,750 is the bid now. Essex, it's in your favour at £13,750. Can I say 14 now? 13,750 is the bid at 13,750. I'll tell you what we'll do. One more bid, ladies and gents, and we'll put it on sale. Take a chance on this one. Any further interest on that car? The bid is at £13,750. You're bidding again this way. It's in Essex this time for 13,750 then. For the first time, 13,750. For the second time, third and final time at 13,750. Essex, that is in your favour at 13,750. Going to hold the money on that. I'm sure you'll buy it. 3,773 with you. Right, lot number 143. Lot number 143 is another of our lovely vans in today. This one's a Ford Transit, the Mark 1, 1973 in the year. Previous owner was Jules Holland as well. I'm sure he's shifted a few of his pianos around in there, hasn't he? Earlier restoration, it benefits from. Start me on that. In your hands again today, ladies and gents. He'll start me at 10,000 for him. He'll start me at £10,000. Where do you want to be on that? Start me at 8,000 then. Start me at 8,000. Can I say 8,000? 8,000, thank you, Bromley Kent. At £8,000 now, looking for 9. 9,000 with you, sir. 9,000 in the hall on the right here at 9,000. We're looking for 10 now. The bid is at £9,000. Now 10,000 somewhere in the UK. 10,000 is the bid. So do you want to go 11? The bid's at 10,000 online at £10,000. He's having a closer look, it looks like, at 10,000 online at £10,000. Anybody else now? 10.5. Go on, sir. 10.5 is the bid. That's the benefit of turning up to the sale, ladies and gents. You can shout out lower numbers at us. 10.5 is the bid. Gentleman here next to the pillar at 10,500. We're looking for 11 now. Against you, 11,000. John got you on the phones first, please. Ness, thank you. 11,000 is the bid with John on the telephones this time. Online, you didn't get in, you need to bid again. We've got 11,000 bid with John here at 11.5 now with Ness on the Historics platform at 11,500. I'll come back to you here, sir, in a moment. The bid's 11.5. We're looking for 12,000 now at £11,500. 12,000 with John's telephone bid. 12,000 is bid at £12,000 bid at 12,000. Now looking for 12.5 at 12.5 we have. Back on the Historics website at £12,500. That's against you now, telephone bidder, at £12,500. Looking for 13 now at £12,500 bid. 12,750. Go on, John. Thank you. 12,750 is the bid. Telephones are in the lead again. 12,750 is the bid at 12,750. On the phones there. Kent, you are out. Do you wish to bid again? At 12,750. Anybody else waiting in their wings? Going to hold it with John's telephone bid here at 12,750. If you're all sure and done. For the first time, second time, third and final time. If you're all done at 12,750. What do we say, Mike? I've got Mike stood here doing this. 12,750 bid. On the phones then, if you're all done. Once, twice, third and last at 12,750. 12,750. John, that's in your favour there on the phones. What's your number? Bidder 165, I think. 165. 12,750 provisional. Thank you to our underbidders as well. Right, lot number 144. Did you know what he was doing then? No. Lot number, I just thought it was me. Lot number 144. 1994 Lotus Elan. It is the S2 final edition car, this one. Very desirable version of itself, well-maintained example. Had a recent MOT ready for sale as well. Offered today without reserve. The best bid buys it. Start me at £5,000. It's going to get there, isn't it? He'll bid me £5,000. Put your hand up on that. Any interest at 5,000? Ladies and gents, where's £5,000? Nice and low then. Let's get some bids going. Start me at just two. Start me at £2,000. Somebody will. Two bid. Thank you. Got you, Jason, there on the sale room. 2, 5, £3,000 bid. 3,000 we have at 3. 3,000 is the bid now. West Sussex, you're in the lead at £3,000 bid. At 3,000. Take 5 again now. The bid is at £3,000. We are online at 3 on the Historics website against you, sale room bidder. 3,500 now in Kent. Some good bidding coming from Kent. 3,500 is the bid. We're looking for 4 now. The bid's at £3,500. Can I say 4 elsewhere? At 3,500 the bid. At 35 bids. Sale room, where have you gone? At £3,500 bid. At 3,500 then. Shall we sell at 3,500 only at 3,500 bid? Take 750 there if it helps anybody quickly. At £3,500 bid. 250, 3750. Got you, sir. In the hall, new bidder in the hall first, please. Next, 3750 is the bid. At 3750. At 3750. Round it up online if you want it for 4, please. 3750 is a whole bid. One bid, the gentleman will be buying it. 4,000 is in Berkshire now. 4,250 is in Kent. Do you want to go 4-5, sir? 44.5, your bid, 45, thank you, with the hole again, at 4,500, whole bid at 45 now, the bid is at £4,500, whole bid, against you all online again, do you want to go 750? 4.5 is the bid then, we're going to sell it, make no mistake, at 4 and at 750, back in Berkshire now, 47.50, shake of the head, thank you sir for your bids, the bid is at £4,750, does anybody wish to go to 5,000 before we sell? For the first time then, it goes at 47.50. The second time at 47.50. Gavels up. Third and final without reserve at £4,750. Sold it. 47.50. And it goes to 32429. Congratulations to you. Right, moving to lot number 145. I like this. Thank you, Dickie. I shall tell you about that in a moment. Lot number 145, 1941, the Bedford, the MWD 15. The lorry here, this one presented at the back of the hall there, fantastic looking vehicle, and it's a famous one as well. It was featured in a very, very popular recent TV series called SAS Rogue Heroes, which you'll have seen on BBC One. It's good. I've not seen the next series of it yet. But does
it feature you, SAS Hero?
If only, if only. Do you know, they actually, when they borrowed this for the filming, they painted it for the desert colours, and then it was repainted when it came back. So it's had 2 paint jobs in the space of probably the last 2 or 3 years. So it is very, very nice and good to go. Very usable condition, said to be very reliable as well. A lot of the original features, including the gun rack, which is between the seats there. And also, interestingly, the spare wheel is mounted actually in the back of it, which might suggest it was a radio car, but make your own mind up on that side of things. Right, start me on that, if you will, for £10,000. Who'll start me at 10? But it costs the best part of that, just in recent paint jobs. He'll start me at 10,000. Start me at £10,000. Where do you want to be on that? 8 then. 8, thank you, sir. 8,000, we're underway. 8 bid. 8,000 is the bid. Now looking for 9, the bid's at 8,000. £8,000. 9,000 on the sale room with Jason at 9,000. 9,000 is bid. Sale room's in the lead at 9. Do you want to go 10, sir? The bid's at 9. 10,000 you do. £10,000 the bid. Against you now, sale room. At 10,000 is a whole bid at 10,000. We're looking for 11 now. The bid is at £10,000 bid. Standing at 10 at 10,000. At 10,000. Sale room, if you wish to bid again. The bid is at 10,000. A lot of huffing and puffing going on down there, Jason. At £10,000 then. 10,000 is bid. Anybody else? What about 10,500? Does that help our sale room bidder? At £10,000 bid. Are we all done? Just £10,000. My goodness, that's not dear, is it? At 10,000 then. Any further bids elsewhere? At 10,000 then. For the first time at just £10,000. The second time at just 10,500. New bidder, 10,005 bid. On my right, 10,500. You bidding again there, gents? The bid's at 10,500. We're looking for 11 now at 10,005 bid. I'll take your 750 who helps. 10.5 is the bid at 10,005. Anybody for 750? The bid is at 10,500. You'll quickly get your money back on this one. If you rent it out again to the TV and film companies, you'll get your money back on that within the year. At £10,500 then. All done. For the first time at 10,500. The second time at 10,500. Third and final time at £10,500. At 10,500. We're going to leave that one where it sits for the minute on that. Appreciate your bids on that one, but just currently looking for a touch more. Please speak to the office and, of course, with any other that doesn't quite get there. Sorry.
So I would like to say that a provisional bid from earlier on has now been accepted. It's for lot number 123. It's the Triumph TR6, and that has gone to paddle number 173. Sold.
Sorry, I'm hogging everything, aren't I?
I think it's quite difficult to get round to me, so you're my filter.
I need a filter, never mind. Right, lot number 146 now. Lot number 146, we have the 1969 Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow, the two-door saloon by Mulliner Park Ward. One of just 369 of these coach-built examples. Subject to a light restoration back in 2016. Lovely, lovely paintwork on it there now. And it even has the modern Apple multimedia stereo system. Now then, Ness, you can come again, because she's got the bidding going already. Good on you. Right, we have online. We can start the bidding on that. We've got £8,000, £9,000, £10,000 to get us underway on that at £10,000 bid. We have 11,000. 11's the bid now. 11, 12,000 in Upminster. Welcome to you at £12,000 bid. The bid is at 12,000. We're looking for 13. We've got 13. 13,000. Belgium. Welcome to you at £13,000. It's a Belgian bid against everybody in the UK. The bid is at 13, 14,000 now in Essex at £14,000 bid. 14 is the bid now. Essex against Belgium. The bid is at 14. Any interest on the phones there, John? The bid is at £14,000. The bid is at 14. 15,000. We're going to put that on sale, ladies and gents. The bid is at £15,000 now. The bid is at 15. We are selling it all the way now. £15,000 is the bid at 15. Any further interest in the hall? The bid is at 15,000. 16,000 got you, sir. You're in. 16,000 is a whole bid now. It is on sale all the way now. The best bid buys it. 16,000 is the bid. Any interest on the phones there, John? At 16,000. You're out online. The bid is at £16,000. We're selling it on the right this way. Ness, I'll offer 500, please, at 16,000. Online, do you wish to go 16,500? We've got the gentleman in the hall here, and we're selling it. The reserve is off at £16,000 then. For the first time here, £16,000. For the second time, third and final time, it goes at £16,000. Sold your way, sir. 16,000. Bid of 187. Congratulations to you. Right, moving to lot number 147. This is a really, really nice car. I had a good look around this yesterday. Lovely colour combination with the red leather trim. 2006 in the year, the Mercedes-Benz, the SL350. Just come with the air conditioning. It's got the electric panoramic roof there, of course, as well. Serviced by main dealers and specialists. It's a very, very, very straight example. And it comes entirely without reserve again. So, start me on that for 5,000. Who's got 5,000? £5,000. Thank you, good man. It's going to get there. 5,000. Save my breath in your poor ears. 5.5 is in the middle. £5,500 bid. 5,500. Looking for 6 now at 5,500. He's out. Well, thank you for getting us going either way. The bid's at 5.5 here at 5,005 bids. 6,000 seated now. 6,500 standing. 6,500 standing. Against you, sir, do you want to go 7? The bid's at 6,500. 7,000 seated. 7,500 standing. 7,500 £100 bid. 7,005 is the bid. Do you want to go 8,000, sir? He shakes his head, thank you. The bid is at 7,005 now, at 7,500. Does anybody else wish to go 8,000? We have 77.50 back in, with our maiden bidder at 77.50. Behind, sir, do you want to go 8? 8,000 you do. 8,000 pounds he's bid at £8,000. Without reserve at 8,000. In front, do you want to go 215? At £8,000 bid. Behind that at 8,000. We're selling it all the way without reserve at 8,000. Any further interest elsewhere? with our bidder at the back. 8,000 then goes once, goes twice, 250 back in. 8,250, 8 and a quarter. In front of you, sir, do you want to go 8.5? 8,250 is the bid at 8,250. There's a lot of thinking going on there, isn't there? At 8,250, 8.5 seated now. 8,500. That might have made that gent's mind up. At 8,005, seated now at 8.5. Anybody behind want to go 750? Seated now at 8,005, and we're selling it, make no mistake, at 8,750 back in. 8,750 now. At 8,750 bid. We'll give it 9,000 now. You bidding again, sir? Shake of the head, thank you again. The bid is 8,750 then. We're going to sell it for the first time at 8,750. The second time at 8,750. Third and final time, it goes on the left at 8,750. Sold there, 8,750. Bid of 309. Thank you. And thank you to our underbidders as well. I thought you'd be having a cup of tea. Thank you.
So this is another provisional bid that's now been accepted. It's for lot number 129, the Ford Cortina, that has now sold. Paddle 32865.
Well done to them. Right, lot number 148 there. Moving on again, we have the 1987 Jaguar, the XJS Coupe, a 5.3 litre. Two keepers from new. There's two keepers from new. Low mileage car, well cared for example. Of course, becoming increasingly rare in this condition. Interest on the sheet is going to open the bidding on that at 5,000 and 5.5. 5,500 is the bid. He'll bid me 6,000. The bid is at £5,500. We're looking for 6,000 now. At 5.5 bid at 5,500. Looking for 6 now. The bid's at 5.5 at £5,500 bid. At 6, 6,000. 6,005's against you. 7,000. That's against us all now. Online in Devon at £7,000. Do you want to go 7.5, sir? 7,000 is a Devon bid at £7,000 bid at 7 in Devon at 7,000. Anybody else now for 75? The bid is at 7. Commissions are out at £7,000 now at 7. Anybody else now for 7.5? Are we all done at £7,000? I'll take 250 quickly online there, please, guys, at £7,000. Anybody else? 250 we have. 7,250 now in Walking. Now 7.5 back with our Devon bid at 77.50 bid. 77.50 is the bid. Surrey, you're in the lead at 8,000 now. 8,000 bid in Devon at £8,000 we have. The bid is 8,000 in Devon at £8,000 now. At 8,000. We are on sale now all the way, ladies and gents. 250 is the bid. Reserve is off. Best bid buys it. 8,005 now. 8,750 bid. 8,750 is the bid. Best bid buys it, ladies and gents, today. Get your bids in quickly now. You will regret otherwise. 9 bid. 9,000 is the bid. In Devon. Devon, you're in the lead at 9,000. Walking, you're not. At £9,000. The reserve is off. Yes or no? 250, you're back in. 92.50. We're looking for 9.5 now. 9.5 we have. 9,005 is the bid at 9,500. Looking for 750 now. At £9,500 bid at 9.5. Can I say 750? We have 9,500. We're going to count it. Make no mistake. It goes for 9,005 for the first time. 750. 9,750 at 97, 10,000. I'll stay in 250s for you because you've been great bidders. 10,000 is the bid. 10,000 is the bid now. Looking for 250 again. We have £10,000 bid. Can I say 250? 10,000. Going then for the first time at 10,000. The second time at 10,000. Third and final time we sell at £10,000. Sold to Devon, 10,000. Congratulations, Devon. 32908, your car. And thank you to our bidder in Walking as well. We move to lot number 149, 2005, the Ferrari 612 Scaglietti F1 Coupe. Beautiful, beautiful looking car it is. Again, you will see this in the hall next to us here. Low mileage car with just 26,000 miles. Good service history, and it is ULEZ even, not ULEZ. ULEZ.
They should do one of those.
ULEZ. ULEZ exempt. Right. Somebody in West Sussex has got us underway. Thank you again, Ness. And we're going to open the bidding on that at £30,000. I believe we may have some telephone interest on that. So who's got the phone to ring? That's a good start. 30,000. 31,000. 31,000 bid. 31,000 is a whole bid. 32 is a whole bid. 32,000. 33,000. 34,000. £34,000 bid at 34,000. At 34. 35 bid. 35. 36, sir. 36,000. 36,000 we have. The bid is at 36. We're looking for 7 again. 36,000 is bid. At 36,000 I have. In the middle at 36. Any interest on the phones now there, Sue? At £36,000 we have. The bid is at 37,000 bid. 37,000. 37,000. 37,000 is the bid at 37,000. Can I say 38 elsewhere? At £37,000 now. The bid is at 37,000. Are we all done elsewhere? For £37,000. My goodness, that's a good value for her, isn't it? At 37,000. Does anybody else wish to go 37.5 quickly? For £37,000 only. At 37,000. It is just about running for you, ladies and gents. 37.5 is in Berkshire. Welcome back to Berkshire. At 37.5. Can I say 38, either of you gents? Sue, looks like the telephone bids are out. We're at 37,500. We'll give it 38 now. For 37.5 at £37,500 is an online bid then. And we shall hold it at 37.5 for the first time. 37.5 for the second time. Third and last at 37.5. 37.5 in your favour there, Berkshire. 28163. 28163. Okay, moving on again now. We have lot number 150. Lot number 150 is the Porsche 944 S2. This is just a only a one prior registered keeper car. Recently had some recommissioning work done. Does offer a very unique opportunity for somebody, this one. It was driven here to the event and as I say, recently MOT'd as well. Now, importantly, the registration number that you might have seen on the car or in the photographs is not included in the sale, so do bear that in mind. You're buying the car, and of course, once the paperwork is sorted, that will be forwarded on to you. It is underway at the minute, I believe, but it's not just arrived back. But as I say, it's getting sorted, so you needn't worry about that. Right, after all that, start me on that if you will. They're asking 6,000 online. It's worth that and a bit more, I think, isn't it? Who'll start me at £6,000? Who'll start me at 6,000? £6,000 only. Anybody wish to come in at 6,000? Start me at half that then. Who'll bid me £3,000 for a bad start? 3 bid. Thank you, sir. 3,000 we have. 3,000 we have. Right, the internet's gone mad. Now 3,000 is the bid. Are you bidding online? 3,000 is bid at 3. 3,000. What about 4 now? 3,000 is the bid. At 3. 4,000 got you, sir. Thank you, Vicky. 4,000 is bid at 4,000. Where's he gone? You bidding this way, sir? Do you want to go 4-5? 4-5. Good man. 4-5 bid. Same to you, sir. 5. 47.50. Right, small bites now. 47.50 is bid. He's out. Well, thank you again, sir, for your bids. 4,700, 5,000 is online in Aberdeenshire. Welcome to you. 5 1/4 in the hall. 5 1/4 is in the hall at 52.50 bid. At 5 1/4 bid at 5,000. 5.5 bid in Scotland. 5,750 here. 5,750 is the bid. At 5,750 now is a whole bid. £6,000 in Scotland. Thank you for your bid, sir. 6,000 is a bid in Scotland at £6,000. Anybody else now for a cheeky 250? 6,250 with you, sir. New money. 62.50 against you, Scotland. 6.5, you're back in. Online at 6.5. Against you now, sir. Do you want to go 750? 6.5 he does. 67.50, thank you. 67.50. We're looking for 7, and we have 7,000. 7,000 is the bid at 7,000. Looking for 250 again. The bid's at 7,250 bid. 72.50 bid. 72.50 is the bid. 75 is in Scotland again at 7.5. Do you want to go 750, sir? 750 he does. 77.50. We're looking for 8,000 Scotland if you wish to come back. At 8,000 is the bid now. 8,000 is the bid. At 8,000. 250 again, sir. 8,000 is the bid. 8,250. Good man. 82.50 now. We have 8 1/4 bid. We're looking at 8.5. We've got 8.5. 8.5 is the bid. 8.5. You've seen it, sir. You know how nice it is. Do you want to go 750? 8,750 he does. 8,750 now. We're looking for 9,000. 8,750 is a whole bit. Scotland. Imagine the drive home in this. At 87.50 then. Scotland, you're out. In the hall for the first 9,000. Back in. 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. Now looking for 250 at £9,000 bid. 9,000 is the bid. Now looking for 250. You can lend him the other 250. At 9,250. 92.50 we have at 9 1/4. Now looking for 9.5. We have 9,250. Scotland, do you want to go 9.5? Quickly if you do, please. The bid is at 9 1/4. All done then. In the seats for the first time. 9.5 is the bid. 9.5. We are on sale, ladies and gents, for 9.5. The best bid will buy it now. £9,500. Sir, do you want to go 9,750? Don't lose it for £250. At 9,750. Good man. 9,750 bid. 9,750 is the bid. We're selling it all the way now. 9,750 is the bid. We're looking for 10,000. 9,750. Whole bid. Goes once. Goes twice. Third and final time at £9,750. Sold to you, sir. 289. Well done to you. Thank you. Thank you in Scotland as well.
Could you just lift up your
289,
number again?
289.
Thank you. Thank
Sorry.
you. Well done.
Right, lot number 151. Lot number 151. The 1965, the Morris Minor 1000. This one was restored by specialist Charles Ware at a cost of circa £8,000 back in 2012. Offered today without reserve. Does come with restoration receipts, certificates and ownership history as well. And again, Nest doing a grand job over there. Internet's having its own little party. We can open the bidding on that. We've got £5,000 bid. I believe we have some telephone interest on that. 5,000 is the bid. In Hampshire at £5,000. We're looking for 5.5 now. The bid is at £5,000. We're selling it all the way. It is without reserve at £5,000. We've just got just over halfway to paying the restoration bill. 5,000 is the bid. Any interest on the phones there, John? 5,250. All right, small bites. £5,250 is the bid. Hampshire, do you wish to go 5.5? 5.25 bid. The bid is at 5.25 with our phone bidder. You're out online. Make no mistake. The bid is at 52.50. Anybody else now for 5.5? We sell then. Make no mistake at 52.50. Now 5.5 bid. Essex is in. 5,500. That's against you there, John. At £5,500 bid at 5,500. At £5,500. I think the fresh pies have just come out of the oven, haven't they?
There's definitely an aroma here.
Either that or it's hotter than I thought. At £5,500 the beer, we're looking for 5,750. We have 5,500 online then. At £5,500, 750. Back with our telephone bidder. The bid is at 57.50. At 57.50 online, do you wish to go 6,000? Do it sharp if you do. At 5,750. Telephones are in this time. You're out there online. Give you a moment. We'll count it out. At 57.50, selling it this way to our phone bidder. Once, twice, third and last then, if you're all done at 57.50. Sold it there, 57.50, your bidder there, John. Thank you. Bidder 151. Congratulations to you. Lot number 152 now. Lot number 152 is the 1958, the Bentley S1. Excellent mechanical condition with the car. Excellent service history file to match. And it does present very nicely also. We have interest on that car, and we're going to open the bidding on that. We're going to start at 8,000. 8,500, please. 8,500 is the bid. At 8,500, we're looking at 9 now. 8,005 is bid. At 8,005 the bid. Can I say 9 now? At 8,005 bid. 8,500 is the bid. Are you bidding online? There's a few there hovering if you want it. 8,005 is the bid. Any interest on the phones here, guys? No, thank you. 8,005 is the bid then. Does anybody wish to go 9? At just £8,500 then. All done then at 8,005. I'll take 8,750 quickly. At 8,005 the bit. Anybody else with 750? Are we all done at 8,500 then for the first time? 8,500 for the second time. 8,750 is a Berkshire bid. West Sussex 9,000. 9,000. And you've matched me, I'm out. 9,000 is the bid at £9,000. West Sussex now at 9,000. We're going to stay in those 250s, make them nice and quick if you want to join in again online. 9,000 is the bid on the Historics website. Once, twice, third and final time then. All done now at £9,000. We're going to hold it at 9. 9,000. West Sussex in your favour, 27590. That is provisional. Get you an answer. Thank you. Right, lot number 153. Lot number 153 is the 1967, the Bedford CA. This is another vehicle that benefits from a earlier restoration. Nice patina about it. Rare example. It's got the sliding doors on there, so it's great for a drive-by.
A drive-by what?
Burgers.
Yes.
Indeed. Start me on that one, if you will, then, today. I have some commission interest on that. But let's say he'll start me at £6,000. We'll see if we can get some bids flowing on that. He'll start me at 6. Start me at 6,000 if you will. Where's 6? Right, with me then at £5,000. 5,000 is bid. We'll go in 500, shall we? At £5,000 and away at 5. Looking for 5.5. The bid's at 5. 5,000 at 5,000. Looking for 5.5 now at £5,000 bid. At £5,000 bid. Looking for 5,500. 5,500 on the sale room. 6,000 against you, sale room bidder at £6,000. Looking for 6,500 now. 6,000 is the bid at £6,000. 6,500 with the sale room. 7,000 against you, against sale room bidder at 7,000. Looking for 75 now. The bid is at 7,000. 7,500 is the sale room bid. 8,000. On my sheet at £8,000 bid. £8,000 at £8,000 the bid. Do you want to go 8,500 sale room bidder? 8,500. I've got 9,000 against you, I'm afraid, at 9,000. I was just letting everybody have a bit of fun, but nobody seemed to want to get in and have some fun. 9,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 9,500 there, Jason? 9,000 is the bid at 9,000. Or numbers north of that. You tell me. 9,000 is 9,500. 9,500. Right, you've cleared my sheet and we are on sale. Good man. £9,500 is the bid at 9,500. We're looking for 10,000 now. The bid is at 9,500 now. Can I say 10,000 elsewhere? We're selling it, make no mistake. Commission bidder, you're out. If you're here in the hall, put your hand up. The bid is at 9,500. We're selling it on the sale room for the first time. £9,500 for the second time. Third and final time, then it goes at 9,500. Sold, sale room, 9,500. Thank you, Jason. Good work. Right, moving to lot number 154 now. Lot number 154 is the 1966, the Jaguar E-Type Series 1 Coupe. This is a 4.2 litre. Multiple interest in this, which is no surprise. It is a no reserve vehicle offered today. Exciting project with some desirable upgrades. A considerable amount of work has been carried out over the past 30 years. Retains original engine and colour combination. Understood to have had a blue printed engine at some time. We've got telephone interest on that. The internet's having its own little party. I've got bad news for them though, I'm afraid. I've got a lot more than that's showing. We're going to up the bidding on that here on the sheet with me. We're going to go 12, 13, 14, £15,000, and we're looking for 16. 16, 17 with me, sir. 18, 19 with me. 20, 1 with me. 2, 3 with me. 4, 5 with me. 6, 7 with me. 27,000. Thank you, sir. 27,000. That escalated quickly, didn't it, ladies and gents? At £27,000 bid. At £27,000 the bid. We're selling it all the way, make no mistake, for 27,000. 28,000. Germany, you're in. One bid. 28,000. Commissioner is now out at 28,000. Telephones are out by the looks of it as well. £28,000. You can put your feet up again, guys. £28,000 bid. Sue, what are you saying? Are you having a bid? 28,000 is a bid in Germany. Oh, dear me. Sue, seeing it's you. 28,250. Sorry, Ness. 28.25 is the bid. Right. 28.25. 28.25 is the bid. 28,250 is the bid. Now we're looking for 28.5. If this won't take Germany long, no, I didn't think so. 28.5. That's in Northamptonshire. 28,500 is the bid. At £28,500. 28.5 is the bid. If they're going to be small, they've got to be quick. That's what we say there, Sue. At 28.5 bid. 28,750. We've got it online already. You need to go 29. 28,750 is the bid. 29,000 is the bid. 29,000 now. Northamptonshire, you're in the lead at £29,000 bid. 29. We're selling it all the way. It's without reserve at £29,000 now. At 29,000. Are you bidding again on the phones? Yes or no? At 29,250. 29.25 is the bid. 29.25 now. 29.25 is the phone bid. 29.5 we have in Northamptonshire at 29,500. The bid is at 29,500. Selling to Northamptonshire. Make no mistake. Telephone bidder. You bid 750 bid. Next bid's 30,000. 30,000 we have. Right, 30,000 is the bid now at £30,000 bid. We're selling it all the way at 30,000. Is there any more elsewhere, ladies and gents? The bid is at £30,000 then. We sell to Daventry for the first time at 250. 30,500 bid. It's 500s now, please, Sue. 30,005 is the bid. We're looking for 31. 30,500 is a Germany bid at 30,500. Looking for 31 now. We sell to Germany now at 31,000 bid. 31,000 is with Sue on the phones at £31,000 now. £31,000. Germany, you're out. Northamptonshire, you're out. 31,000 bid. Telephones goes once. Goes twice, 31.5, letting everybody else do the hard work over there. At 31.5 bid, whole bid. 31.5 against you, Germany, I'm afraid. The gentleman here was before you at £31,500. We're looking for 32. 31.5. One bid. The gentleman here will buy it at 31.5. Have we got 32? It's 32 if you want to come back in. 31,500 is the bid. We're selling it then for the first time. 2 bid online. 32,000 online. Do you want to go 32.5, sir? 32.5. You do, good man. 32.5 is the bid. 32,500 bid. Here in the hall at 32.5 now. We'll give it 33. For 32,500 then. You're out online. All sure and done. Once here. 32,500 pounds for the second time. In the hall. 33,000 is in Germany. 33,000. You're just that split second behind there, Sue. You need to get them going. 33. Sir, do you want to go 33.5? 33.5. Good man. He's seen it. 33.5 is the bid. 33,500 pound is the bid at 33,500. We're looking at 34 now. 33.5 then. Counting it for the first time. Second time. Third and 5. 34,000 online. You're too slow again. Sorry, Sue. At 34,000. They need to make their mind up quicker. 34 is the bid. Sir, do you want to go 34.5? 34,000 bid at 34,000 pound bid at 34,000. Looking for 34.5. Wait while he does his man maths. 34,000. Yes or no? At 34.5 he does. 34,500 at 34,500. Selling in the hall at 34,500. Sue, do you want to go 35? Germany, do you want to go 35? 34.5 here. 35, you got in, Sue. Well done. 35,000 pound bid. Telephones now. Sue's in the lead. 35 is the bid at 35,000 now. Sir, do you want to go 35.5? 35.5 he does. Good man. 35,500 we have. The bid is at 35,500. Telephone bid is 6 if you want it. 35,500 pound bid. We sell then in the hall for 35,500 pounds. Once. 36,000 in Germany. At 36,000. Going to get me in trouble with Mark here at this rate. At 36,000. Just thank that telephone bidder, please, Sue. 36,000. Do you want to go 5, sir? It's just you versus Germany now. 36.5 he does. 36,500 pound bid at 36,500 pound. Whole bid for 36,500 pound bid at 36.5. Germany. Do you want to go 37? We're selling it. Once. Twice. Third and final time. It goes 37 bid. 37,000. Just talk amongst yourselves, ladies and gents. Go get yourself a cup of tea. 37,000. Do you want to go 37.5, sir? Bid me 40,000. That'll scare Germany off. 37,000 pound is the bid. Do you want to go 37.5? 37.5 he does. Good man. 37.5 is the bid at 37.5 now. It's a whole bid. Germany, are you bidding again? Quickly if you do. At 37,500. Once, twice. Third and final. 38,000. 38,000. You're out. Well, thank you, sir. It was a good effort. 38,000 pound is the bid. I'm going to count it out, so if you change your mind, you know what to do. At 38,000 pound. Germany, you're in the lead. Goes once. Goes twice at 38,000. Third and final time at 38,000 pounds. Sold it. 38,000. Germany, well done to you. 32675. And thank you to all our underbidders as well.
Ooh, exciting.
Right. Lot number 155 is a 2007. The Jaguar XJR, the 4.2 supercharged to sovereign specification. This is a 36,000 mile example. Comes with comprehensive history file and the mileage verification certificate. Easy for me to say. We've got interest on that. We're going to want the bidding on that. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18,000 pounds, and it's in Devon's favour. 18,000 pound is the bid. At 18,000, now looking for 19. 18,000 is the bid. Can I say 19? 18,000 is bid. At 18,000 pound. At 18,000 pound bid. At 18,000. Can I say 19 elsewhere? The bid is at 18,000 pound then. At 18,000. I can see a few of you there hovering. You need to bid now if you want it. I'll take 5 quickly if it helps you. At 18,000 pounds. At 18,000 then if you're all done. I'm going to take a chance and we're going to put that car on sale at 18,000 pounds. Anybody else at 5? Goes once. At 18,000 pounds. Goes twice. Third and final time. 18,000 pounds. And he's sold 18,000. Devon Yu, 32908. Congratulations. And again, moving on, lot number 156, we have the 1977, the Rolls-Royce Silver Shadow 2. This car has been owned by the same family for the past 20 years. Recent work carried out includes new brake calipers, the exhaust system, and it's had the steering rack and pinion fitted, replaced as well, so it goes where you point it. It's always good, isn't it?
It always helps.
Right, start me on that then. In your hands on that one today, ladies and gents. Who'll start me on that? Let's go. What about £15,000? Who'll start me at 15? Start me at 15. You're missing a few fingers, sir, but we've got to start somewhere. Thank you. 10 bid. £10,000 bid. 10,000. Now looking for 11. The bid's at 10,000. Standing at £10,000 at £10,000 bid. At 10,000, where's the 11? The bid's at 10. 11. On my right, 11. 12. £12,000 bid. At 12,000, go 13, sir. At 13,000 bid. 13,000. This way for 14. 13, 14. £14,000 we have. At £14,000 the bid. Now looking for 15. Have a think. 14,000 is the bid. Anybody else now for 15? The bid is at £14,000 now. At £14,000 bid. The bid is at 14, standing at 14. We're looking at 15 now. At 14,500. Go on, we're going the right way. 14,500. Same to you now, sir. The bid's at 14,500. Can I say 15? At 15,000 we can. The bid is at 15,000. £15,000 is bid. At 15. It's online before you, sir. 15,000 is bid. I'll take you 5 now. 15,000 is the bid at £15,000 the bid. Online's in the lead at 15. I'm looking for 5 again. You're both out this way. I'll take 250 if it helps you now. You've been in all the way. 15,000 is with Ness on the Historics platform at £15,000 the bid. We're looking for 250. 15,000 is the bid then. Yes or no at £15,000 then. On the Historics platform at £15,000. Does anybody wish to go 250? £15,000 then. We're going to hold it. Make no mistake. You're out this way for the first time at 15. The second time at 15,000. Third and final time then, holding it at £15,000. 15,000 in the UK somewhere. That is in your favour provisionally at 19042. Okay, moving on then to lot number 157. We need a little gulp of water for that one. Now then, this is a very, very special car, ladies and gents. You'll find this around about fourth car down on the left-hand side in the hall there as you go in. It's a 1988 Bentley Turbo R. And believe it or not, it's just a one private owner vehicle from new and 8,100 miles from new. So if you want a new one of these, if you want to go back in your time machine, that's about as near as you're ever going to get to doing such a thing. Collector quality example. In fact, it needs to be in a museum, in all honesty. It is that special a car. 8,100 miles, one owner car. It is gorgeous. It still smells like new as well. Lots of interest in this one. You will not be surprised to find out. We're going to start the bidding on that. We can go 14. We can go 15. £16,000 gets us underway at £16,000. But now looking for 17. The bid is at £16,000 now. 16,000 is the bid. Can I say 17 at 16,000 now? 16, 17? 17,000. 17,500's against you, sir. 17,500 is bid. You want to go 18 now? 18 he does. 18,000. That's against you online. 18,000 bid. 18,000. That is your bid, sir. 18,000 now. We're looking for 18,500. 18,000. Walking, if you wish to join in, now's your chance. At £18,000 the bid. The bid is at 18,000. Now looking for 18,500. At £18,000. Standing on my left at 18,000. You're bidding there again online at £18,000 then. Are we all done it elsewhere at 18,000? You've cleared the sheet. The bid is at £18,000. Are we all sure and done at 18? Are you bidding? 250? Nope. 18,000 bid there. 18,000. Same to you online if you want to join back in. 18,000 then for the first time. £18,000 then for the second time. Third and final time. All done at £18,000. £18,000. Not today, I'm afraid, ladies and gents. 18,000. Not quite there on that car. Please speak to a member of staff on that one. It is worth a touch more than that. If you see it, you'll absolutely agree. Thank you for your bids either way.
Right then, we have got a small number of registration plates. They are to my right-hand side here up on the stage. And we will start with lot number 158. It is the registration number CBS 2, CBS2. So who would like to start things up and running? Offers then £10,000. Who would like to start at £10,000 for the CBS2? At £10,000, at 10, 11, at 12. I can do 12 at £12,000. Looking for £12,000, looking for £12,500 next. At £12,000 then is the current bid for 158. Looking for 12.5 at £12,000. Looking for 12,500 for CBS2. I'll take 12,250 if that helps. Looking for 12,250 then, currently at £12,000 for lot number 158. So I will be passing on that one then, because that is not quite enough for today. Okay, lot number 159 next, and this is the registration number 6767C. 67C. So who would like to start things off then at, let us see, at, have we got a phone bid on this one? We have, yes. So looking for £25,000 then to start us off at 67C. Looking for £25,000 at £25,000. £25,000, thank you. At £25,000 then. Looking for 28. Looking for 28,000, 28,000. Thank you. At 30. 30. Looking for £30,000 then. Looking for £30,000 for lot number 159. Looking for 30,000. Gary, do you have anything? 29? Yep, I'll take 29. Would you like 30? Okay, thank you. At £29,000 then is the current bid. At £29,000. At £29,000, looking for 30. At £29,000 then is the bid. 30 online. So online has come in 30. Looking for 32. Looking for 32. We're currently bidded Cheltenham in Gloucestershire for £30,000. Looking for 32. 31 online. Look at 31 online. Looking for 32 then. So 31 on the phone. 31 on the phone. Looking for 32 next at £31,000 then is the bid on the phone. £31,000. Looking for 32. This is lot number 159 at £31,000 and looking for 32. 32, yes. Cheltenham. So looking for 33. I've got 32,000 online at 32,000. Looking for 33 at £32,000. Looking for 33 on the phones. Looking for 34 then. At £33,000 is the bid. At £33,000. Looking for 34. So it's against you online or anyone else at £33,000 then on the phone. Looking for 34. At £33,000 then. I will provisionally put that through. Number 198. Oh, 34 says Cheltenham. 34 has come back Cheltenham. So looking for 35. It's £34,000 then. The current bid online at £34,000 then. Looking for 35, 34.5, okay? 34.5, looking for 35 at 34,500 then. Looking for £35,000. It is back with you online. If you would like to make the bid, it will be 35. Looking for 35. It's currently at £34,500 then. So that will be going once at 34.5, twice. And I will provisionally put that through then. 198. Thank you so much. Thank you. Lot number 160, registration number CBS1. So CBS1. So let us start things off then at £10,000. Who will offer £10,000 then for registration CBS1 at 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 12, 12,000, 14,000 at £14,000 and looking for 15 next at £14,000. Looking for 15. 15 says Lancashire. So looking for 16 next. Oh, maybe you could deliver a physical plate. So at £15,000 then is the current bid in Lancashire. Looking for 16 at £15,000 is our bid online. Looking for 16 at £15,000 then. At £15,000. 16, thank you. At 16,000, looking for 17. At £16,000 is our bid in the room. Here at slightly overcast Farnborough, £16,000. Yeah. Looking for 17 at 17 says Lancashire. 18, sir. I've got 17 online. 18, thank you. Looking for, so I've got £18,000 in the room, looking for 19 next at £18,000. It's with us. Looking for 19 at £18,000 is the current bid. 19 says Lancashire. Would you like 20? I have 19 online, 20, 19 and a half, 19,500 then. £19,500 in the room, looking for 20 online. So it's with us here in Farnborough. It's against you online in Lancashire or anyone else. So £19,500 with us, looking for 20 at £19,500 then. At £19,500 in the room. I will be putting this through at £19,500 then. Once, twice. I will take that then as a provisional. That's 238. Thank you so much, and thank you for your bid online. Lot number 161, the registration. I'll get you to say it.
Mucky.
Mucky. Muck. Or down south we say muck. Take your pick. MUC1. So this is currently being removed from the car and awaiting a retention certificate from the DVLA. But should there be any problems with it, we will refund in full. So let us start things off then at let's start things off at 13,000. 14,000 at £14,000 then, at £14,000 with commission at 14,000, looking for 15 at £14,000 for mucky or MUC1. So at £14,000 and looking for 15, looking for 15,000, looking for 15. I have £14,000 on commission. 14 and a half, then looking for 14 and a half?
There's definitely a few out here that would suit this plate, isn't there? Absolutely.
Do you want to name and shame anyone? Maybe.
There's one standing real close.
The boss. So £14,500 in Nottinghamshire, and then 15 is back with commission. So at £15,000, looking for 15 and a half now at £15,000. With commission, looking 15 and a half. Yes, says the internet, and it's back with me at commission at £16,000. So looking for 16 and a half next, and it is on sale. So at 16 and a half, it is in Nottinghamshire. That is me out of commission. 17 says Hereford. At £17,000 then is the current bid in Herefordshire, looking for 17 and a half at £17,000 for lot number 161, looking for 17 and a half, current bid £17,000 online, Herefordshire at £17,000, looking for 17.5, yes, says Ravenshead. Nottinghamshire, 17 and a half, looking for 18 next at £17,500, looking for 18. 18 says Herefordshire. 18 and a half then. Next bid, please. £18,000 online in Herefordshire. Looking for 18 and a half. Who is going to be the muckiest of all? Oh, you could have so much fun. MUC. £18,000 then. At the moment, Herefordshire. Looking for 18.5. I'll take 18,250 if that helps anyone. Looking for 18,250. 18,250, thank you. 18,250 in the room. Looking for 18,500 now. 18,250 is with us in the room. 18,500 says Herefordshire. Looking for 18,750. 18,500 online. Looking for 18,750. 18,500 online at 18,500. It is on sale. Looking for 18,750. 18,750 in the room at 18,750. Looking for 19 next then. So it's back with you online or anyone else at 18,750. 19,000 said Herefordshire. 19. So 19,250 at £19,000 then. It is online. Looking for 19,250 at £19,000 then for registration. MUC1. 19,000 waiting at giving him a taste of his own medicine at £19,000 then. 19,250 says the phone. Okay, 19,250 here with us in the room on the phone, looking for 19,500 at £19,250 then. 19,500 says Herefordshire at 19,500. So I'll ask for. So 19,500, 19,750 19,500 then. Online, it will be sold at £19,500. I will be selling once, selling twice. Sold to 10561. Thank you so much for your bid. Thank you for your bids. And we move on to lot number 162. I'm thinking Charles. CH25 RLS. Rolls-Royce. Any combination, I'm sure, would work. So this is at no reserve. This is lot number 162. It is at no reserve. So let's open things up for CH25 RLS. Who will offer me £5,000? £5,000 for lot number 162. It is at no reserve. I am in your hands. £2,000 then. Who would like £2,000? Everybody knows a Charles in their life. I have a brother, but I'm not going to be buying it for him. That's siblings for you. So it is at no reserve. Looking for £2,000. £2,000 then. Who wants to start the bidding then at £2,000? £1,000 then. At £1,000. At £1,000. Let us open things up at £1,000 then for CH25 RLS. At what, £500? £500. Thank you, Jason. I was almost going to offer to bake some sort of cake to offer with it. £500 then, with the sale room, £500. Who would like £750 then? Looking for £750 at £500 is the current bid. Looking for £750 at £500 then for CH25 RLS. Looking for £750. Looking for anything over 500 then. Looking for anything over 500. Currently £500 is the bid with the sale room. At £500 then. At £500. Who would like to offer more? £750. Thank you, Nottinghamshire. Lovely stuff. At £750 then has got us closer to £1,000. So £1,000 is what I'm going to ask for next. We've got £750. £750 currently for the bid in Nottinghamshire. £750 at £750. Looking for £1,000. £750. It is no reserve, so I will be selling it. I will be selling it when this hits the piece of wood in one. Selling twice. Selling a third time sold. That is lot number 162. That went for £750 to 30337. Back to Duncan. Thank you, everybody, for your bids.
Thank you, Vicky. Well done. Okay, moving to lot number 163 then is the 1970 Triumph TR6, a fully restored car and boasting a TR5 engine as well, with the manual gearbox and overdrive there too. 3-owner, fully restored example. In your hands on that one today. Start me on that if you will. Who'll start me at £10,000? Start me at 10 bid. Thank you. 10,000 I have. On my left at 10,000 seated at £10,000. We're looking for 11 now. 10,000 he's bid at £10,000. Where's 11? The bid's at 10. Looking for 11,000. 11 got you, sir. 11 bid. Now looking for 12 this way at 11. 12,000. 12,000 he's bid at 12,500. 12,500, okay. £12,500 bid at 12,500. This way for 13, the bid's at 12,500. We're looking for 13 now at 12,500. At £12,500 bid at 13,000. 13,000 against you now, gents. The bid's at 13. Do you want to go 5 again? At 13,000. 13,000. 13,000 is the bid. Did we have a bid come in there a moment? £13,000. It looked like we had 13,500 come in. 13,000 we have. So do you want to go 13,500? There's a 13,500 got before you. 13,500 is in the West Midlands. I'm looking for 14 now. 13,500 is the bid. At £13,500 the bid at 13,500. Do you want to go 14? At 13,500. Seated, do you want to go 14, sir? The bid's at 13,500. For £13,500 bid at 13,500. We're going to hold it, make no mistake, in the West Midlands for just £13,500 with the TR5 engine at £13,500 bid on the Historics platform. Are we all done at 13,500? Holding it then, quite provisionally, but you never know. The bid is at 13,500 then. For the first time, you're all done in the room. Second time at 13,500. Third and final time at 13,500. West Midlands in your favour. 13,500 goes 32569. Get you an answer on that one. Right, moving to lot number 164. Bet you've had some fun in these a few times, haven't you?
Yep. Too many times to recall. Honestly, GT3 is one of my favourite makes of the, of the whole 911 models. All GT3s.
My dream car. This with Club Sport as well. Definitely. One day, maybe. Right, 2004 in the year there, lot number 164. This one, you'll have seen it at the near the doorway in the hall here at the back. Porsche 911, the 996 variety. It's the GT3, and as I say, it is the Club Sport car. Very, very collectible, genuine Club Sport. Upgraded too with some extremely expensive Alcon front brakes. Got the Manthey KWV version 3 sport suspension as well. That's a few £1,000s of the suspensions. If you want maybe to go do some European tours and maybe pop into the Nürburgring or a similar Spa, you name it, this will be great, won't it? Service this week as well. Not last week, this week. Service this week with a new alternator fitted as well. Right, multiple interest, you will not be surprised to know on this one. We're going to start the bidding on that. We've got £44,000 to get us underway. 44,000, I'll take 45. £44,000 is bid. We got a deposit, let's get the balance. 44,000 is the bid. Where's 45? 45,000 we have. 46,000 we have. 46,000, looking for 47. The bid's at 46, 7, 47, 48. £48,000 bid. 48,000, 49. 48,000 against you, sir. Do you want to go 49? The bid is at 48, 49, 49,000. £50,000 is on my sheet. 50,000 against you both. The bid is at 50,000. Take 51 now. £50,000 is the bid at £50,000. Well, I'll give a 51 elsewhere at £50,000 bid. At £50,000. I can see a few there hovering. Do you wish to join in? Do it now if you want it. The bid is at £50,000. Well, I'll give a 51 elsewhere. It is in quite a rare colour as well. Not entirely sure what the colour is, but it does stand out, doesn't it? At £50,000. Does anybody wish to go 51? You're all done in the room then. At £50,000 the bid then. For the first time at just £50,000. The second time at just £50,000. Third and final time then. All done for £50,000. 50,000. We're going to leave that one, I'm afraid. That one we'll fight another day at that money, I think. Do please speak to the office on that if you're interested. Do think it have to be a bit more than that. Okay, moving to lot number 165. This is that very car, I think, there just behind the seating area. You've all walked past it on the way through. It is an absolute stunner. It is one of the best you'll find. It is exceptional. The 1960 Jaguar, the XK150 Coupe. This has the 3.8 litre engine fitted. Contrary to the catalogue, it is a 5-speed gearbox. Just to be clear, 5-speed gearbox, contrary to the catalogue. Power steering is there, unleaded fuel conversion, you name it. And as I say, it's got the 3.8 litre engine in there. In your hands on that one today. Start me on that if you will. Asking for 50 online. Let's start there. He'll start me at £50,000. That car behind you there, ladies and gents, 50,000. 50 bid. 50, thank you, sir. Got you £50,000 near the car. 50,000 is the bid. Looking for 2 now. 50,000 is bid. Looking for 2 now. The bid is at 50. At £50,000 I have. 50,000 is bid at 50,000. At £50,000 there, with the maiden bid only at 50,000. Does anybody wish to go 2 elsewhere? 2? 52,000 new bunny. 52. 53. All right. 53,000. 53,000. Now looking for 54. 54,000's back in. 54,000. You're out there, sir. The bid is at 54. Do you want to go 5? 55 he does. 55,000. Now looking for 6. £55,000 is the bid. Looking for 6 now. The bid is at 55. Beautiful colour combination as well with the red leather at 54. 55,000. This way for 56, sir. 55,000 is the bid. We're looking for 56 now. 55,000. Are you joining in online? £55,000 is the bid then. Are we all done elsewhere? £55,000 then. For the first time at £55,000. The second time at £55,000. Third and final time then at £55,000. It is not that car's day today, is it? £55,000. We're going to have to leave that one there. Do appreciate your bids on that. Again, have a chat with the office on that, or anyone, the gentleman who consigned it.
Thank you, Duncan. So, a provisional bid from earlier that has now been accepted. It was for lot number 114, and that was sold to paddle number 240. Officially sold.
Well done to them. Right, lot number 166 is another vehicle that you've all passed on the way through into the auction today. This is the car that is near our history files and near our partner agents. Again, don't forget to support those guys. This is lot number 166, the 2021, the AC Cobra Mark II, the 289. This is by Superformance. Got to be careful how I say that. Superformance. Original 1965 Ford 289 V8 engine is in there. Absolutely superb throughout, and pushing around about 400 brake horsepower, we're told. It will sound amazing. I've no doubt it goes like stink. Lots of interest in this. Gets the bidding going on that. We're going to start the bidding at 50, 55, 60,000 pounds. Gets us underway at 60,000 for a very, very special looking car. 60,000 is bid. Who'll bid me 65? 60,000 pound I have. The bid is at 60. 60,000 now. Are you bidding, sir? 62, I'll take. 62, 62. 64 is with me. 64,000. I'll take 5 again. Now, if it helps you, at 64,000 pound a bid. At 64,000. At 64,000 pound. Do you want you on? At 64,000 pound. Looking elsewhere then. Anybody wish to go 65? The bid is at 64,000 pound. I'll take 65 elsewhere for just 64,000. Are you bidding online? The bid is at 64,000 pound. Do not confuse this with some of the not quite as special ones that are out there. This is a Superformance AC Cobra Mark II 289 at £64,000. Are we all done elsewhere for 64,000 then? For the first time, £64,000. For the second time, third and final time, at just £64,000. At 64,000, that one we shall pass on, I think, at 64,000. Have a chat with the office on that. Will remain for sale, of course. Right, moving to lot number 167. Are we having a changeover? I thought you... looking very keen over there. Oh, yes, I'm sure that's what it is. Right. Thank you, Vicky. Lot number 167. Moving to the car that, again, is just in front of what we refer to as the dance floor. It is the Mercedes-Benz, the AMG GTR Pro. It is a road-legal race car, this, ladies and gents. One of just 750 built worldwide, low mileage car, huge specification. It looks mean in those photographs, doesn't it? It looks very, very fast, just stood there in the photographs. This one, we can open the bidding on that. We're straight in on this one at £100,000. I'm going to look your way for 110 at £100,000 bid. 100 is the bid. It's that car there. 100, who's bidding me? 110, thank you, sir. 110. 115 is against you. Do you want to go 120? £115,000 the bid. 120? 120 he does. On my left, £120,000. That's cleared my sheet. The bid's at 120 at 120,000. We're looking for 125 now at £120,000 a bid. The bid is on the left at 120. You're joining in online at £120,000 bid at 120 for that car there, ladies and gents. If you're not sure, go and have a look at it. It's just very close there at £120,000. On my left at 120. I'll take 2 now if it helps you online. You can see a few of you hovering there at £120,000 a bid. The bid is at 120. Has anybody wish to come in for 2 now? At £120,000 then. We're holding it on my left then. Make no mistake, at £120,000 for the first time. We'll just offer 1 there next quickly if we can, please. If not, we're going to hold it on my left at £120,000 for the first time standing. £120,000 for the second time. Third and final time. All done at £120,000. Goes provisionally on my left at 120. Got you, sir. Thank you. 120. Right, lot number 168 now. Lot number 168, another special car. This is beautiful. We may have to put some bigger numbers in that nest before I... Try 10s, see where we end up, eh? Right, lot number 168 is the 1988, the Porsche 911, the 930 Turbo, in a very fitting colour for such a car, just around about 50,500 miles from new, recently serviced with full inspection with Precision Porsche, so it's been done by the right people as well. 4-speed, desirable UK matching numbers car, it's gorgeous. If you've had the chance to get down to some of our viewing days, you'll know just as much. Again, it is a car that we have interest in. We're going to up the bidding on that here. We're going to go 55, 60,000 pounds to get us underway. £60,000 is the bid. Should we do it nearer 100? I think that car. £60,000 we have. The bid is at 60. You're joining in online. There was a lot of you there wanting to join in a moment ago. 60,000 is the bid. At 60,000, look at 5 now. At 60,000. 65. 65. I'm going to go 68,000 against you. Sorry, Ness. I'm sorry to you, Jason. 68,000 is the bid. Do you want to round it up for 70, sir? The bid is at 68,000. You fancy this one, Dean? 68,000 is the bid. We're looking for 70,000 now. At 68, we have 70,000 against you, sir. £70,000 is the bid. At £70,000 bid. 70,000 in Crawley. Welcome to you in Crawley, West Sussex. At 70,000. I'll take you one now, sir. The bid is at £70,000. Do you want to go 71? 70,000 is the bid. Same to you online at 70,000. We've got 71 2 bid. 72 in Lincolnshire now. 72,000. At 72,000, I'll take 3 this time. The bid is at £72,000. Just offer ones there, Ness, will you please? At £72,000. Does anybody wish to go 73? Just offer ones there if you don't mind. Very begrudgingly. Yeah, just have a word with it, please, Jason. Come on. 73,000. One job. 73,000. I'm going to get in trouble. At £73,000. We're looking for 74 now. Welcome to you, Berkshire. 73,000. Sir, do you want to go 74? He didn't want to go 73. Doesn't want to go 74. Right, 73,000 is the bid then. Berkshire's in the lead at £73,000 on the Historics website. Yes or no elsewhere? At 73,000. Holding it then for the first time. £73,000 for the second time. Third and final time. Goes online provisionally this time at 74,000. 74,000 is a telephone bid now at 74,000 with Gary on the phone at £74,000 bid. The bid is at 74,000. We're looking for 75 now. Telephone bid. They bid once only. Online, do you want to go 75? The bid is at 74. 75 you do. Berkshire's back in. Against you now, Gary. 75 is the bid. We're looking for 76 now. At 75,000, 76,000 is bid. At 76,000. I thought we had Jason's browsing history up here for a moment. At 70, that would be dangerous, wouldn't it? At £77,000 bid. Online at 77,000. We're looking for 78 now. 77,000 is the bid. We're looking for 78 now. At £77,000 bid. Against you there, Gary. Do you want to go 78? 77 is the bid. We're looking for 78. Holding it here. 77.5. Right, 77.5. At 77.5. Berkshire. Shouldn't take much to hit 78. Thought as much. 78,000. £78,000 a bid. At 78,000 now. At 78,000. You've made it easy for them, telephone bidder. 78,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 79? £78,000 is the bid. At £78,000 then. We're going to hold it in Berkshire. Here. Any further interest elsewhere then? For the first time at £78,000. 78.5. 78.5. 78.5 is a telephone bid. Against you there, Berkshire. 79. Thank you for your quick bidding in Berkshire. 79,000 is the bid. At £79,000 bid. At 79,000. We're looking for 79.5 again this way. The bid is at 79,000. To our online bidder at £79,000. Can I say 5 again? At £79,000. 80? 80,000. That's more like it. 80,000 we have. At 80,000. Can we go 1 now? 81 we can. Thank you, Berkshire. 81. Right, staying in ones now. 81,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2 now. The bid is 81,000. There was somebody else there online as well. You didn't quite get in. You need to bid again. 81,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2 now. The bid is 81,000. Elsewhere, all done. Once, twice, third and last then at £81,000. Any further interest on the foot? 2 bid. 82 in Kent. I knew there was someone sneaking away there somewhere. 83. Thank you again, Berkshire. 83,000 we have. We're looking for 84 now. 83. Don't leave it while the last moment to bid if you're going to bid. We may not do a countdown every time, you know. 83,000 then. I think we're out on the phones then. For the first time, second time, third and last, £83,000. Berkshire, your favour, 83,000. 12183. Thank you for your bids on that, ladies and gents. Thank you. Just before we move on to that next car, we'll let you crack on there, Ness. Thank you. We have lot number 152, the Bentley S1. That is a sold car, so congratulations to panel number 27590. You bought that. Well done to you. Moving on again then to lot number 169. Lot of 169 is the Porsche Boxster Spider. 2015 in the year. Beautiful colour combination. One of just 227 UK supplied cars. 14,750 miles. Freshly serviced as well at Porsche High Wycombe. Folding carbon bucket seats. Absolutely perfect for your European road trips. And again, if you want to stop off at the odd racetrack on the way, why not? We have Hampshire in the lead currently, 40,000. Now we have £42,000 in Gloucestershire. 42,000 is the bid. 42,000 now. Can I say 43? 42,000 I, 43,000. 44, sir, 44,000 here. 45, sir, 45,000 bid. Looking for 46, 46,000 bid. 46 I have, thank you. Shake of the head. 46,000 is a whole bid against you all online. £46,000. We're looking for 47. The bid's at 46 seated now. 46,000 is the bid. Online, you need to bid now if you want to join in. We've got 46. 7 is in Hampshire. 47,000. 48,000. Thank you, sir. 48,000 we have. The bid is seated at 48,000. Online, you're all out. We have £48,000 bid. Do you want to go 49? 48 is the bid. We're going to hold it here. Make no mistake at 48,000. Are we all done? For the first time, 49,000 is online. 49,000, 50,000 with you, sir. 50,000, seated at £50,000. We're looking for 51 now. 50,000 is a seated bid. Online, you're out. £50,000. Are we all done elsewhere? For 50,000, for the first time, £50,000 then. For the second time, 51,000 new bidder here. 51,000, that's a whole bid there, thank you. 51,000, do you want to go two, sir? 51, two, good man. 52,000 back here. 52,000. So do you want to go 53? He does. 53,000 here now. 53. Seated at 53 at 53,000. This way for 54. £53,000 the bid at 53,000. Same to you online as well. 53,000 is the bid. Looking for 54 now. £53,000 the bid. I can see you two in this. £53,000. £53,000 then. It is on my right this time at 54,000 back in. £54,000 bid. Do you want to go 55, sir? He's out. Well, thank you again for your bids. 54,000. We're going to hold it on my left then. This time for 54,000. Once, 54,000 twice. Third and final time at £54,000. Provisional to you there, sir. 54,000. What's your number there, please? It is 181. Bidder 181. Thank you, and thank you to our under the bidders as well. You're not a million miles away on that one. Right, moving to lot number 170 now. Lot number 170, quite a special vehicle, this one. It is a 1923 Bentley 3-litre, the Open Tourer by H.J. Mulliner. Recent 5-year engine rebuild. You wouldn't want to pay the bill for that, would you? It's already been done for you. Extensive history right the way back through till it was 1 year old back in 1924. It still carries the original body, the engine and the gearbox. We have been lucky enough to drive this. I think we had a video of it running up and down the road, or at least in the photographs, so we have a video of us driving it. It is lovely. It really is as nice as it looks there in the photographs and in the flesh. So, interest on the sheet's going to open the bidding on that one today here with us, ladies and gents. We can start the bidding at 80, 85, £90,000 gets us underway. £90,000 we have. We're looking at 95. £90,000 is the bid. Can I say 95 now? 90,000 is the bid. £90,000 bid at 90,000. At £90,000. Are you bidding here, sir? £90,000 the bid. You look like you're thinking about it. 92. 92. Small bites, 92,000 bid. 92,000. You've cleared the sheet. The bid is at 92,000. We're looking at 94 now. £92,000 is the bid at 92,000. £92,000 bid. 92. 94. 94 new bidder at 94,000 now. Now looking for 6. 96,000 you're back in. 96,000. It's going to get complicated, this chaps. 96,000. 98. 98,000 he does. 98,000. Round it up for 100 if you want it. £98,000 bid. The bid is at 98,000. We're looking for 100 now. At £98,000. At £98,000. I'll take 99. £98,000 the bid. At 98. Have a think, I'll come back. The bid is at 98,000. Any interest online elsewhere? At £98,000. Are we all done elsewhere at 98,000? It's here standing at £98,000 then. For the first time at £98,000. The second time at £98,000. Third and final time, all sure and done at £98,000. So have a chat with the member staff on that one, if you will, please. It's just too far away at the moment. Is that but I do appreciate your bids on that one. Thank you. Right, we move on to lot number 171 now. Lot number 171, another vehicle you've passed as you come into the hall. You cannot miss it. It's the 2017, the Ford GT40, the evocation. Now, contrary to the catalogue, it is just the body that's by Southern, so just bear that in mind. Not a great deal, because the rest of it is amazing also. Great-looking GT40 evocation with less than 1,000 miles on it, so it's just about run in for you. And they've done all the tightening of the bolts and all that sort of thing. Striking Gulf colour combination too. You'll stand out from the crowd when you get to the shells in this one, won't you? Start me on that if you will. We're looking for £50,000. He'll start me at 50,000. Start me at £50,000. When do you want to be on that? Start me at 40,000. Any interest at £40,000 then? 40,000. 40? It needs to be 40, sir. Yes? 40, thank you. 40,000. Right, we're underway. £40,000 bid. 40,000 is the bid. What about two now? 40,000 I have at £40,000 the bid. We'll give it two again at £40,000 bid. At £40,000. Looks like it should be worth double, shouldn't it? A £40,000 bid at £40,000. Anybody wish to go two now? The bid's at 40 with our maiden bidder, 41,000. 42,000 back in, straight in, 42,000, thank you, sir. 42,000 bid, looking for three now, 42,000 at £42,000 a bid. Do you want to go three, sir? At 43,000 he does. 44,000 here, 44,000. 44,000 he's bid. We're looking for five again. The bid is at £44,000 and five. 45,000. £45,000 we have. We're looking for six this way. £45,000. Going to shake of the head. Well, thank you, sir. The bid is at £45,000. Can I say six elsewhere? On my left this time. 45,000 then if you're all done at £45,000 then. Once at 45. Twice at 45. Third and final time then at £45,000. At 45, it's not going to buy the car, I'm afraid. 45,000. We're going to pass on that one. Same again, ladies and gents. Speak to a member of staff on that. There will be deals to be done. Moving to lot number 172, 1963, the Ford Thames 15 tipper. Beautiful, quirky little tipper here. Rare model, hand-operated tipper as well. Thought to be the only one left, but make your own mind up on that, of course. Very, very impressive condition on that vehicle. We can open the bidding on that. We've got 5, 6, 7, £8,000 to get us underway. Who'll bid me 9? 8,000 is the bid. We're looking for 9 now. £8,000 bid. 8,000 on the tipper here at £8,000. 8,000, 8,500, 9,000 is against you, sir. Do you want to go 9,500? £9,000. 9,500, 10,000 is against you. Do you want to go 10,500? £10,000 is bid at 10,000. Make a great advertisement, perhaps for your business. This one, wouldn't it? Park it up, get a board on the back there, 10,500. The bid's with you now, sir. 10,500 is the bid at £10,500. That's a whole bid at 10,500. Commission is out. We're looking for 11 elsewhere. The bid is at £10,500. At 10,500 the bid, at 10,500. At 10,500 bid. The bid is at 10,500 now seated. Is that a bid? Oh no, he's videoing. Hello to whoever is watching us. At 10,500, at 10,500. Hello to the telephone call. At 10,500 then, seated here at 10,500. All we all done elsewhere. At 10,500 then. We're going to hold it here for the first time. £10,500 for the second time. Third and final time at 10,500. It's in your favour there, sir. Seated 10,500. 226. Get your answer on that. 226. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 173, another one front of house. You've all come past it on the way in. The spectacular 2010 Suffolk SS100, a factory-built car, black with the red wheels, or I think it's black, may not be, but it looks dark either way. Remarkably low mileage, around about 3,000 miles only. We've got lots of bids on this one to get us underway on that. We're going to start the bidding at £16,000, looking for 17. £16,000 gets us underway. Now looking for 17. The bid's at £16,000. At 16,000. 16,000 bid. 16,000. 17 in Hampshire. Welcome to you. 18,000 is against you, I'm afraid. £18,000 is the bid. 18,000 is bid. At 18,000. Hampshire, you need to go 19, and you do. 19,000 Cornwall now. At 19, I can go 20 against you all. £20,000 is the bid. We're looking for 21 now. 20,000 is the bid. At £20,000 the bid. At 20,000. Anybody else now for one? at £20,000. Do we have any interest on the phones this time? We've got 21,000. 21,000. We've got 22,000, Emma, sorry. 22,000. That's my commission bidder out at £22,000 now. We'll give you 3 elsewhere. Bids at £22,000. Any interest on the phones there, Emma? 23,000 is bid. Online already, I'm afraid, at 23. This is what's happening all day today. The telephone bid is coming just as somebody online beats them to it. 23,000 is bid. We're looking for 24 now. It's a great car for this sort of money, I'm sure, and an awful lot. 24,000. You're in, Emma. 24,000 with Emma on the telephones at £24,000. We're looking for 25 now. 25,000 is in Cornwall now. 25,000. Welcome to Redruth, Cornwall at £25,000 bid. 26,000 with our telephone bidder. 26,000 with the phones now at £26,000. We're looking for 27. 26,000 is a telephone bid. If you sat there on your device, you're not in. 26,000 is the bid. Telephones are in the lead. Are we all done at 26 then? We're going to hold it there provisionally. 27 bid. 27. Welcome to Buntingford. New money. £27,000 bid. Against you there, Emma. Do you want to go 28? The bid is at £27,000. We'll give it 28. Any further interest elsewhere, ladies and gents? 27 is the bid then. Telephones look like they may be out. The bid is at 27,000 then. It is an online bid then. We're going to hold it here provisionally for the first time at 27,000. £28,000 is the bid. 28,000. Cornwall's back in now at £28,000. Nest, you want to drop that to 5, please? 28,000 is the bid. I'll take 5 from you now online. You've been good bidders there online. 28,000 is the bid. Can I say 5 again? The bid is at 28,000. At £28,000 now at 28,000. Online at 28,000. Now looking for 5. There's a lot of you there hovering. Hovering won't buy it. 28.5 bid at 28,500. The bid is at £28,500. You know what? I'm going to take a chance and I'm going to put that on sale now. Best bid buys it. On sale. 28,500 is the bid. I'm looking for 29 if you want to join back in. At £28,500. We are selling it. Cornwall, do you wish to bid again? At £28,500. Yes or no to our bidder there in Cornwall? Are you bidding? Buntingford, you're buying it then. For the first time it goes at £28,500. The second time at £28,500. Third and final time, we're going to put it on sale at £28,500. It sells at £28,500. Sold at £28,500. Buntingford, your car, £28,500. Thank you, Ed. I thought you were going to come and drag me off the stage or something. Bidder 32466. Congratulations to you. Right, we have some more congratulations in order. Lot number 142, Jaguar XJS Soul Car. Well done to you, bidder 3773. Thanking you. Lot number 174, moving swiftly on. Here's the 1962 Mercedes-Benz, the 190 SL. Comes with a V5 and an MOT as well through till the 22nd of July. Give you a bit of peace of mind having that MOT. Runs and drives with no known faults. Good chrome work, nice interior to match as well. Does really, really look great in that colour as well, I think. Interest is going to open the bidding on that one here on the sheet at 36, 37, £38,000. Who'll bid me 40? 38,000 is the bid. Looking for 40 now. The bid is at £38,000 now. At 38 for a 190 SL. At £38,000. 38,000 we have. The bid is at 38. We have 40,000. I can go 41 against you in Cowden. 41,000 is bid. I'll take 2 if you want to join back in. 41,000 is bid. Are you bidding, sir? 41,000 is the bid. We're looking for 2 now at £41,000 bid. Any further interest elsewhere? The bid is at 41. You're out online at 41,000 then. All done elsewhere at £41,000 for the first time at just £41,000. The second time at £41,000. Third and final time, 2 bid. 42,000. 43,000 against you, sir. Playing it cool here. £43,000 is the bid. At £43,000. I'll take 5 if it helps you now. 43,000 bid. You want to go 43.5? 43,000 is bid. I'll take 43.5 there if you'll offer that, please, Ernest. At £43,000 the bid. I've got a shake of the head and the hall. Bids at 43,000 then. Any further interest elsewhere there? For the first time at 43. The second time at 43,000. Third and final time at £43,000. At 43,000, at 43,000. It's not going to buy that car at 43,000, but appreciate your bids on that. Please have a chat with the guys in the office on that one. Right, moving to lot number 175 is the Aston Martin V8 Vantage. This is a 2007 in the year car. Looks excellent as well in the colour combination of California sage with dark green leather. Got to be one of the only ones ever spec'd in this, and it really looks great. Just 2 owners from new. The first right the way through till 2024. So the first owner right the way through till last year. Manual gearbox, comprehensive main dealer, and specialist service history. And the last one was done only last month at H.R. Owen. So no expense spared by the seams of it as well. We're straight in on that one here, and we've got £20,000 to get us to go 8. We're going to go in once. £20,000 is the bid. We're looking for 21, 21, 22, sir. Do you want to go 23? Thank you. 22,000 is bid. Looking for 3 now. 22,000 is bid at £22,000. 22,500, 22,500. 23's against you. I'll take your 5 again. 23,500. Bids with you, sir. At £23,500 the bid. At 23,500. Now looking for 24. At £23,500. 24's online somewhere in the world. At 24. Do you want to go 5? In Spain. Welcome to Marbella. At 24,000. Thank you, sir. 24,000. You look great in Spain driving around in that. At £24,000. Does anybody else now wish to go 24.5? For £24,000 then. We're all quiet in the room this time. We're going to hold the money with Spain this time for £24,000. 24,500 he does. Back in at 24,500. He's trying to keep it on these shores at 24,500. Spain, are you bidding again? At £24,500 the bid. Spain, you're out? Yes or no? At 24,500 the bid. We get 25,000 with Gary on the phones now. 25,000 is bid. I'll stay in the 5s for you. The bid's at 25 this way. Do you want to go 5, sir? 25.5. Not you, Spain. Sorry. Gentlemen in the hall first. 25.5 bid. Gary or Spain, anybody wish to join back in? I've got 25.5 here. 25.5 bid. Gentlemen in the hall, holding it here. You're out on the phones looking for 26 if you want to come back there, Gary. Oh, I knew you'd do that. 25,750. So, same to you. 26 bid. 26,000. 26,000 is the bid. Whole bid again at £26,000. 26,000 is the bid. Yes and no elsewhere at £26,000 then. We're holding it in the hall then. You're out there on the phones. Got to be quick if we're in the 250s at £26,000 then. For the first time, £26,000. For the second time, third and last at 26. In your favour there, sir, 26,000. Provisional, but only just. Goes bidder 255. Thank you. Thank you to our underbidders as well. Moving to lot number 176. This is the fantastic looking Panhard and the Vasseur X57 Open Tourer. It's a 1928 car. Rare pre-war classic. Stand out from the crowd in this thing. You certainly will. You'll attract a crowd, I think. Previously owned for 40 plus years by the Panhard Club historian as well, nonetheless. We would recommend some recommissioning as it has been in storage for some time. We have had it running, however, but obviously it has been in storage for some time. It is offered without reserve. The registration plate is not included in the sale. It is in the process of being removed. The V5 has not yet turned up, but of course it will follow. If it doesn't follow, don't worry, you'll get refunded, so don't worry about that. So, without reserve, ladies and gents, where do you want to be on that one today? Start me on it. Who's got £10,000 for it? Who's got 10,000? It looks like it should be worth 50. Who's got 10,000? Who's got 5,000 for a bad start? 5 bid. Thank you, Jason. On the sale room, £5,000 we have at £5,000. Now looking for 6. The bid's at £5,000 bid at 5,000. We could do with something in the photographs for scale of this thing. It is enormous. The bid's at £5,000. We're looking for 6,000 now. The bid's at 5. £5,000 bid at 5,000. Well, sale room bidder, you're buying it at this rate at £5,000 bid. I'll take 6,000 we have. Thank you, Berkshire. £6,000 bid. 6,000 is the bid. Now looking for 7. The bid's at 6,000. At 6,000 I have. The bid's at 6,000. Now looking for 7 elsewhere. £6,000 we have at 6,000. I'll take 6,500 then. We shouldn't have to, but we will. 6,000 is the bid. I'll take a small one there. We're currently in Walkingham. Welcome to Walkingham at £6,000. Anybody else now for 6,500? It's a no reserve car and it is on sale. Make no mistake. At £6,000. Counting it down then. You're out on the sale room. Goes once for £6,000. Goes twice. Third and final time. All sure and done at £6,000. Berkshire, sold to you, 6,000. That is a great car. That 28163. Moving on now to lot number 177. Beautiful looking Lagonda, 1932 in the year, the 2-litre, the low chassis Continental Tourer. Rare car, counting 3 original buff logbooks, bare metal respray back in 2022. It does include its original wings as well, so if you don't like the cycle wings, the original wings come with it. Starts and runs on the button as well. Beautiful looking car, nice example. In your hands on that one today. We're asking 35 online. Should be that and a lot more, shouldn't it? He'll start me at 35. Start me at £35,000. Where's 35? Put your hand up on that, ladies and gents. Where's 35? Shall we say 30,000? 35,000 bid. Thank you, Cornwall. 35,000 bid. 35,000 is bid. At 35,000 now. 35,000 is the bid. What about 36? At £35,000. 35. You bidding? 36,000. Seated, 36,000 bid. In the hall, against you, Cornwall, at £36,000. Looking for 37. The bid's at 36 now. Looking for 7 elsewhere at 36,000. It's a whole bid against you online at £36,000 now at 36,000. Anybody else? 36 is the bid for the 37,000 new bidder. 37,000. You together? No, thank you. 37,000 is the bid. So do you want to go 38? 38 you do. Thank you. 38,000 now. At £38,000. Looking for 39 now. 38,000 is the bid. At £38,000. You're out online. 38,000 in the hall then. If you're all done for 38,000, 39,000 in Essex now. For 39,000. Essex. So do you want to round it up for 40? I've got 39,000 online. Walking away. 39,000 is the bid. I'll take a half quickly if you want to come back. 39,000 is an Essex bid. Yes or no? He doesn't. Well, thank you either way for your bids. 39,000 here. Holding it once, twice, third and final time. Online gets it provisionally at £39,000. Essex, that's in your favour. Bid of 329, 39,000. Thank you for your bids. And here in the hall as well. Right, lot of 178 now. 2,000 in the year. The Rolls-Royce Silver Seraph. This one, probably the best colour combination. And possibly the best value as well of these on the market today. Right, multiple commission interest on that one. Internet's having its own little party there. We can note the bidding on that. We've got 10,000, we've got 11,000, we've got £12,000 bid. 12,000 is the bid. At 12,000 I have. We're looking for 13 now. The bid's at £12,000 bid. At 13,000, 14,000 against you all. 14,000 is bid. At £14,000 the bid at 14. I'll take 15 now. At £14,000 the bid at 14. Can I say 15 elsewhere? The bid's at 14. At £14,000. At 14,000. I'll take 5 if it helps there, please, online. At £14,000 the bid. At 14,000. 14,000 is the bid. What about 14.5? Bids at 14,000. Are we all done at 14.5? Stand a bit further away next time, sir. 15,000 is against you. 15,000. Do you want to go 5 again? £15,000 the bid. I'll take you 5 again. The bid's at 15.5. 15.5. £16,000 is bid. £16,000 the bid at 16. The bid is at 16. Thank you for your bid. £16,000. We are on sale. Make no mistake, at £16,000. It goes for the first time. Do you want 250 quickly? The second time at £16,000. Third and final time. Commission bid gets it. £16,000. Sold it. £16,000 to our commission bidder. I can't quite read that number, but thanking you. Right. Lot number 179. Lot number 179 moving to the 1974 the Jaguar E-Type Series 3 Roadster. This one has been in its current ownership for the past 37 years. Nonetheless, it has its manual gearbox. Mechanical recommissioning was done back in August of 2024. This is the one we have telephone bids running off the sheet. All these guys on the phones for this one. It is a great looking car, isn't it? Start me on that. Who's going to start me nice and low? £20,000. 20,000, thank you, sir. 20,000 I've got. 21 on the left. 21,000 bid. Now 2. 22. 23 bid. 24,000. 25,000. 25's on my left. 25,000. I can see you trying to get in there online. Now's your chance. 25,000 is a whole bid. At 25,000. 26,000 we've got on the phones. 27,000 in the hall. 27,000 is a whole bid at 27. 8,000 on the phones. 28,000. Thank you for your bid. 28,000 a phone bid, please, Ness. Thank you. 28,000 with Fraser on the phones at £28,000. We're looking for 29 elsewhere now. 28,000 is the bid. 29 with Emma. 29,000 with Emma on the phones now at 29. 30,000 with Fraser. 30,000 is the bid. The bid is at £30,000 now. Fraser's in the lead at 30,000. We'll give her 31 at £30,000 bid. 31,000 is with Emma at £31,000. I'm looking for 32,000 with Fraser now. 32,000 is the bid. At £32,000 we have at 32. At 32,000. Do you want some good news, telephone bidders? We're going to put it on sale. 33,000 bid. We are on sale at 33, 34 with Sue. 34,000 with Sue. The bid is at £34,000. 35,000 with Fraser. 35,000. Please do shout out, ladies and gents, if anybody wishes to join in. 36,000 back with Sue. 36,000 is the bid. At 37,000 with Fraser. 37,000 is the bid. 37,000. We're looking for 38 now. At 37,000. Fraser is in the lead at £37,000. We're looking for 38 for £37,000. I have 38,000 with Emma. 38,000. Emma, 39,000 with Fraser. 39,000 is the bid. Round it up for 40 now if you want it. 39,000. Fraser's bidder at 39,000. We're looking for 40 now. 39,000 is the bid then. Shall we sell it at 39,000? It's going to Fraser's bidder. Make no mistake. Anybody else in the hall at £39,000 then? We sell to Fraser's bidder. Make no mistake. At 39.5. All right. 39.5. I know, Ness. £40,000 bid. 40,000 with Fraser's bidder. Right. If we're taking small bids, they've got to be quick now, guys. 40,000 with Fraser. We're looking for 40.5. £40,000 is the bid. We're selling it. Make no mistake. To Fraser's bidder, 40,005. Thank you. 40,005 he's bid. 40,005 the bid at 40,005. 41,000. That's how we do it. Thank you, Fraser. Great work there, Gary, by the way. £41,000. He just didn't want to be left out, did you? £41,000 bid at 41,000. Fraser, you're in the lead at 41,000. 41.5 with Emma. 41.5 bid. 41.5 is the bid at 41.5. Now 42,000 bid. Fraser's bidder. 42,000 is the bid at 42,000. We're looking for 5 again at £42,000. Selling it to Fraser's bidder at 42,000. Are we all sure and done at £42,000? 42.5, you're back in. At £42,500. The bid is at 42.5 now. At 42.5, at £43,000 we have. At £43,000 at 43. At 43,000. At 43. Oh, you're not in a rush there, Ed. At 43, you're okay. 43,000 at £43,000. You're in a rush, I know. At 43.5. At 43.5, he's in a self-imposed rush, isn't he, throughout his life? At 43.5, at 43.5. 44,000 with Fraser. At 44,000. 44,000 is the bid. We're looking for 44.5 now. At £44,000. Fraser's bidder. Make no mistake, the bid is at £44,000. Are we bidding again, Emma? We're going to put it on sale then for the first time at £44,000. The second time at £44,000. Third and final time we're going to sell to Fraser's bidder. Make no mistake, it goes at £44,000. Are we all done at 44? 44.5. Leave it a bit later next time, Emma. 44.5 is the bid. Ness, look, we were done, didn't you, Ness? At 44.5. Even Nessie's falling out with me now. At 40, it doesn't take much. 45,000 with Fraser. At 45,000. The bid is at 45,000 now. At £45,000. We have £45,000 bid. That's a whole bid at 45. Just undo that bidder. Then Germany doesn't have a puppy. Thank you. At £45,000. Looking for 45.5. We have £45,000. We're selling it then for the first time. The second time at 45,000. Third and final time it goes at £45,000. Sold it there, 45,207. Congratulations. Some good bidding there, guys. Thank you. Right, we move on to lot number 180. 1993, the TVR Chimera, the Fort Leaton nonetheless. Strong service history with this one. Excellent condition. The chassis outriggers have been checked by a TVR specialist and found to be good. If you know about these, you'll know that's important. No reserve on it then. Start me on that if you will. Who's got £10,000? You let that run there. Anybody wish to start me at £10,000? Blow these online bidders out the water. Anybody wish to start me at 10? Anybody wish to start me at £5,000 then? Start me at £5,000. If not, we're going to have to start with Nessie's bid online here. Ness, you're in. £3,000 he's bid. Right, £3,000 we have at £3,000. Now looking, let's say, let's go 5,000. Oh, it was worth a try, wasn't it? 3-5. I'll accept it, Jason. Thank you. 3-5 is bid. Sale room's in the lead. Right, 3-5. 4,000 we have. £4,000 bid. We're looking for 4.5 now. 4,000 we have at £4,000. 4.5 sale room. 45. Sale room's in the lead at 45. 45 of the sale room bid at 5,000 now in Cheshire. Welcome to you in Cheshire at 5,000. The bid is at 5,000 now. At £5,000 we have at 5,000 on the Historics platform at £5,000. We're selling it without reserve, ladies and gents. You want 5.5 sale room. £5,500. Sale room's in the lead again at 5,500. We're looking for 6 again at £5,500. At 5-5 bid at 5.5. Anybody wish to 6,000 Cheshire, your bid at £6,000 a bid. 6-5 now somewhere in the UK. Doesn't say. At £6,500. Cheshire, you bidding again. Sale room, are you bidding again? 6,500 is the bid. Anybody wish to go 7? The bid's at 6,000, 7,000. Cheshire now at £7,000. We have £7,000 and we're looking for 75. The outriggers have been checked, ladies and gents. 7,000 is the bid with good service history at £7,000. Or we all done at 7,000 then. It is on sale. 7.5. Germany, your bid. £7,500 is the bid at 75 now. 7,005. Cheshire, are you bidding again? Germany's buying it right now at 7,005 then. It goes. Make no mistake. You're out on the sale room. We're selling it to Germany for the first time at £7,500. The second time at £7,500. Third and final time it goes to Germany at 7,500. Sold 32053. Your car at 7,500. Ladies and gents, with that, I'm going to pass you back over to Edward now, and he's going to take over. Thank you, Edward.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, you can't hear me. Okay, right, we will crack on with the next lot, which is lot 181. It's a 1989 BMW 635 CSI Highline. And he'll start me here at, I don't know, 12,000 to start me. £12,000, £12,000. He'll give me 12,000. Looking for a bit of 12,000. Online people, 12,000. 12,005 now. 13,000 now. 13,005. £13,500. 14,000. 14,500. £14,500 now. 14,500. 15,000. 15,000 now. Got a bid at £15,000 then. In Berkshire at £15,000. Thank you. Bids online at £15,000. Now, Emma, it's your call now, Emma. Do you want 15.5? Anyone? Any takes a 15.5? Otherwise, I'm going to provision it. Yes, we've got Poole in Dorset saying 15.5. 15,500 now is the bid. 15,500, it's the online bid at 15,500. So Emma, it's not yours. It's 15.5 now on the line at £15,500. Now you're going to be accepting this bid at 15,500. One last chance. You sure? Okay, let's take this bid at £15,500 and see. Oh, whoa, hold that thought, says Fleet. Fleet say 16,000. Henley-on-Thames say 16,500. Smattering of last-second bids coming in online. We're at £16,500 for this desirable Highline example with the private plate. And it's been supplied with over £20,000 worth of bills in the history file. From Munich Legends. We're at 17,000 now. 17,000. £17,000 now. Still online then at £17,000. And if it's okay with the other bidders, I'm going to take this bid at £17,000. I'm going to submit it. It's at £17,000, so that's a provisional acceptance at 17,000. Writing this down. 17,000 to 16198. And moving on then to lot 182. It's the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 420 SL. This is, you walked past it as you came in, and you would have, I think you, no, you didn't walk past it. No, I do apologize. Wrong car. This is special ordered in this beautiful Paget red. is the colour. A great looking car in striking colour combination, and it comes with its factory hardtop and it's fitted with the rear seat. And so I've got lots of interest in this car. I can start at 10,000, 10,500, 11,000. 11,000 pounds I have now, 11,000 pounds now, 12,000 is the bid. At 12,000 pounds now we're in chart, at 12,000 pounds now. On the line now at 12,000 pounds. Who's going 12,500? Somebody give me 12,500. I'm offering it to the room first. I've got 13,000. Still with the internet people at 13,000 pounds now. At 13,000. Emma, do you want 13,500? You wanted 13? It's too late. Spain are in at 13. 13,500. Thank you, sir. 13,500 pounds. The gentleman in the cap at 13,500 pounds. At 13,500 pounds now on my left against, these are your enemy over here, 14,000. 14,000 now. Gary has the bid at 14,000. 14,500. Thank you, sir. 14,500 pounds. 15,000. It's on sale now at 15,000. 15,500. 16,000. 16,500. Beautiful colour combination. 17,000 pounds. 17,500 pounds. 18,000 pounds. 18,500 pounds. 18,500 now. 19,500. Would you like 20,000 pounds, sir? Thank you very much for your bids, but it's 19,500 pounds now. I'm going to give you one last chance to have a quick conversation about this because it's slipping away from you. It is not yours in the room. It is now. 20,000 pounds. That's the bid in the room at 20,000 pounds. What are we saying, Gary? Too rich for your blood? At 20,000 pounds now. At 20,000. That's mean. Can we say 20,500? Should really be going up in 10% sort of increments. So I'm not going to take 20,250. Okay, I'm going to sell it in that case to the gentleman in the room at 20,000 pounds now. In the room at 20,000 pounds then, 20,500. Thank you again. That's the second time you've shaken your head, so we might move on to a third time lucky. It's 20,500 pounds. Has to be 21 though. At 20,500 pounds and selling once, twice, and sold. 20,500 pounds to 155. Congratulations, Gary. Well done. Lot 183 next. It's a smart Brabus Roadster RCR from 2004. It's numbered just 21 of 50 in right-hand drive. I start here, 4,000. 4,000 pounds, 4,002, 4,500, 4,500, 4,800 now at 4,800 pounds. Welcome back, Vicky. 4,800 pounds now is the bid. At 4,800 pounds. At 4,800 pounds, I'll take a 5,000. Thank you, sir. 5,000 pounds is the bid. I had two bids, but I took the bid from the room, I'm afraid. So we're here, Historics in Farnborough, with a gentleman seated in the front row. 5,500, or third row. 6,000, 6,500, 7,000. 7,500, 8,000. 8,000 pounds is the bid. 8,000 pounds then. In the room at 8,000 pounds here. At 8,000 pounds against you at the back. Are you coming back in with 8,500? He's drinking coffee. The bar is not open, obviously. It's 8,000 pounds. 8,000 pounds then. Seated. Do be careful. I need to know your bid fairly quickly. It's £8,000. One last chance. Thank you very much for your bids, but at £8,000, we'll provisionally accept your bid, sir, at £8,000, and your paddle number is 245. Don't go too far. We'll get straight back to you. I think you're going to be all right. It's my prediction. Might be wrong. Lot 184. It's the Bentley Continental GTC. Imagine how much this one cost new. So let's start at about a tenth of its value. We can start at 7,000. 7,000, £7,000, £7,000 for a Bentley Continental. Yes, you heard me right. I am describing a 2007 Bentley Continental, and I'm asking you for £7,000. It's got 14 service stamps in the book. 11 of these are main dealer. 3 of them are specialists. How much? 9.5. It's yours. 9.5. I'll take it. 9,005. Thank you, Sarah. 9.5. 10,000 now. £10,000 is the bid at £10,000. 11,000. £11,000 now is a bid. £11,000. £11,000. It's got the custom wheels on it. Looks absolutely stunning at £11,000 now. With the sale room then, 11,000. 11.5. In the room now, it's 11,500. 11,500 in the room at 11,500 is the room's bid. It's not yours, Ness. It's not yours. 11,500 is in the room. There we are. 11,500. 12,000 is in the room. £12,000 now. 12,000 on my right at 12,000. 12,500? 12,500. It's a lot of car for this money. 13,000. £13,000 now. £13,000 now is the bid at £13,000. Now on my right at 13,500. 13,500. 13,500. 14,000 now. £14,000 now. At £14,000 now, still on my right at £14,000. At £14,000 now is the bid. At £14,000. Can't buy a Ford Fiesta for this. It's 15,000. 15,000 now. 15,500. It's on sale, of course. It's at £15,500 for the Bentley Continental. At £15,500. It's not yours on my left. It's over here. £15,000. Sorry, 15,500 is the bid at £15,500. And I'm selling, final warning then, at £15,500 once, twice, and 16,000, I'm afraid, is on the hammer at £16,000. On the hammer, 16,500, not to be put off. I've taken the bid from the room, Nessa. It's £16,500 now. At 16,500. You are against the entire internet. Good luck. 16,500. 16,500. You're winning. It is man versus machine. It is £16,500 then. And selling at 16,500. Last chance online. Too late. Sold 16,500 to 253. Congratulations. Do you have the paper? So 183 245. So sorry, the person who was bidding on the Brabus Roadster. So that's paddle number 245. Are you 245? You're 245. Would you mind having? He's going to come and talk to you. You're not in trouble. It's okay. He's just calling security. Lot 185 next, and this is the car. So this is a 1985 AC Cobra Mark IV. So it is a factory-built car from AC. It is an AC Cobra. 15,000 miles from new. with the rare factory hard top fitted, and we can start the bidding here. I've got bids already at 50, 55,000, 60,000, 65, 70,000, 70,000. I have at 70,000 pounds now. That's where my commissions lead me, at 70,000. I'll take 75,000 next. It's a genuine continuation car with the Mark III Hallibrand wheels. And I've got £70,000 bid at the moment. £70,000 for an AC Cobra at £70,000. I'll take that bid at 72,000, 75,000, 78,000, 78,000 I have, £78,000 now. Was that 80? Did I see 80? My screen flickered with interest, but it disappeared again. 78,000. £78,000 now is the bid then for the AC Cobra. 80,000 now. 80,000 is the bid. Thank you. It's Woking in Surrey. My commissions are out now. It's at £80,000 now. £80,000. Asking 82,000. Do I have 82,000 anywhere? At £80,000 then. Are we all done? £80,000 now. Final warning then. At £80,000 for an AC Cobra. £80,000. Let's submit that. Let's see what happens. 80,000 to 10404. Lot 186 is a 1989 XJS manual, 3.6 litre manual. And start the car here. We can start at 4,555. 6,500 pounds. I have 6,500 to start me. 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000 now. 8,000 is the bid. 8,000 pounds. 8,500, 9,000. 9,000 pounds now for the XJS at 9,000 pounds now. 9,000 pounds. It's a rare one owner, 42,400 miles from new. It's a manual XJS. And it's at £9,000 now. £9,000. It's got this sports pack suspension. It's a real driver's XJS, this one. Manual gearbox. £9,000 now. 9,500. Thank you, Sue. 9,500. 9,500 on the telephones now at £9,500. 9,500 is a telephone bid at 9,500. £9,500. Sue's bidder at 9,500. 9,500 then. £10,000 now. £10,000 now. £10,000. 10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Looking for 11,000. I got £10,500 bid. £10,500 now. On my left at £10,500. Final warning then, it's a telephone bid at 10,500. I'm going to take this at £10,500. Last chance in the room, last chance on the internet at £10,500. Let's take their number. Oh, hang on, sorry, Sue. I have another bid come in. I've got £11,000 now. £11,000 now. Back with the online bidder at 11. It's yours online. £11,000. 11,250, she said nervously. 11,250. 11,250. On the telephone says 11,250. Do you want 11,500? Online? Chop, chop. Bid? No? Okay, I'm taking the phone bid. Your call. Okay, let's take the phone bid. 11,250, and that's provisionally accepted for paddle 235. Next car sadly has been withdrawn, so we're moving on now, so be careful. We're on to lot 188 now. It's one of our Austin Healey's that we got today. It's a 1957 Austin Healey 106. Restored example. Retrimmed interior. It's got new hood, new tonneau cover. And I started bidding here with me at £18,000. I have 18, 19, £20,000 now. 20,000 I have. £20,000 then is my bid at 20,000. Looking for a bid of 21,000 next, please. £21,000. Thank you so much. 21. Who'll give me 22? I've got £21,000 bid at £21,000. Works by Mark Specialist Bill Rawls. It's a fully restored example. 22,000 now is a bid for Bradford on Avon at 22,000. Looking for a bid of 23 next. £22,000 now. 22,000. Do I have 23 anywhere? At 22,000. 23,000. Thank you, Red Roof. At £23,000 now. I have the bids are all coming in online. It's against you all in the room. It's at £23,000. Proper motoring here from for the Austin Healey 106 from 1957. £23,000 then is the bid. Nicely restored example as well. £23,000. Looking for 24. 23,000. Final warning then. At 23,000. 24,000 in time. 25,000 now. At £25,000. Back with Bradford on Avon. At £25,000. £25,000 then. Are we all done at 25? I've got 26. Bids are still coming in online. We're still going onwards and upwards at 26. Who's going to take me? Is it going to be Bradford on Avon who take me to 27? Go on. 26,000 is the bid at the moment. £26,000. At £26,000 then, I'm going to say, final warning online, 26,000. That is the bid that we are going to stop at 26,000, and that was provisionally accepted for internet bidder 32720. Stay by your phone. Lot 189 is another E-Type. This is the 1970 Jaguar E-Type Series 2. It's a 2+2, so it's not just a fabulous looking E-Type, but it's also practical. You could do the school run in it. You would be the coolest parent in the world.
You would, and the kids would enjoy that little back seat.
They would. Do they get seatbelts?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe not. Okay. Perfect combination of looks and practicality is the automatic with the automatic 2+2 with a rebuilt gearbox and with Basto roof. Right, let's start off at 22,000 to start me, please. 22,000, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 27, 27,000 now. 27 is my bid at the moment in the room at 27,000. Who's going 28? I've got 27,000 now, the bidder in the room at 27,000. 28 now. 28 is online at 28. Thank you for your bids. 28,000 now in West Sussex at 28,000. Looking for 29. 28,000 now is the bid for the E-Type at 28,000. 28,000 now is the bid online at £28,000 then. At £28,000 then against you all in the room at 28,000. You sure you don't want one more? It's £28,000 only. They stand a good chance of getting it. It's 28.5. 28,500. 28,500 against you online. £28,500. £28,500. £28,500 then is the bid in the room against you online. It's not yours if you're bidding online. 28, it could be now. It's now 20. Is that a bid? 29,000. Thank you again. Okay, let's take this bid then at 29,000. Final call. Sorry, I sound like I'm at an airport. Final chance to bid is at £29,000 then. Okay, we'll accept that at 29,000, and that's paddle 33050. Lot 190 next. It's a 2015 Mercedes-Benz AMG GTS Premium. Have a look at that. Rare example with lots of specifications. Starting here, 27,000. I've got £27,000 now. 27, 28, 29, 30,000 now. 30,000 is the bid on my right, standing at £30,000. This was driven to the auction. Low mileage example with an impressive service history and a huge specification. And it is £30,000 now. On my right at 30, against you online. And we're coming in with 31. It's £30,000 now. 31. 31,000. Thank you again, but 31,000 now. On the internet, it's yours at 31. Online at £31,000. At 31, do you want 32? Sure. 31 and a half. I know you. I can tell you don't want to. You don't want to be outbid. One more. 31 and a half. Thank you. At 31,500. £31,500. Just updating the screens. There we go. 32,000. 32 now online. Thank you very much again. £32,000 then. At £32,000 then, on the line at 32,000, we will provisionally sell it at 32,000. No, we won't. No, we won't. We've got a new bidder. Mystery bidder has come in at the last second at 32,500. £32,500 now at 32,500. £32,500. Any takers at 33? 32,500? Are we all sure? We need to move on. At £32,500, then that is provisionally accepted for bidder 32733. The 191, the 2007 Ferrari 612 Scaglietti. HGTS. How are my pronunciations today?
Absolutely bang on.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scaglietti.
Not
Very
like
good.
I was practicing. Not at all. Comprehensive main dealer and specialist service history with 16 stamps in the book. And we'll start bidding here. I've got some commission interest in this, so I can start here at 36, 38,038. I'm asking 40 next. I've got £38,000 bid. 38 is the bid. 40, thank you. 40,000 now. Do I hear 42? I've got 40,000 now on my right. At £40,000 then. On my right at 40,000. We're out on the phones, you sure? Didn't last long, did it? £40,000 now. On my right then at £40,000 then. Are we all done? At £40,000? Comprehensive main dealer, specialist service history, 16 stamps, 40,000. You're letting it go. We're selling it. You are buying it. Do not make a mistake. You could take this home for 42,000. All you have to do is wave at me. It's £40,000 and pay, obviously. £40,000. £40,000 now is the bid on my right at £40,000 then, and I am selling. Make no mistake, it's going. Gone. £40,000, and that is paddle 298. Also sold is lot 168, the Porsche 911 930 Turbo. That was sold for, I think that's, I can't read, is that 83,000? £83,000 for 168.
I also have another one, a provisional bid from earlier. Lot number 137 was the Harley Davidson. That's gone to paddle 32858. Sold.
Harley's not gone.
Harley's gone.
What a shame.
I could have seen you riding off into the sunset on that one.
I'm not very stable on two wheels.
Me neither.
Lot 192 is a 1936 Rolls-Royce Phantom. Oh, this piece of history. I hope you've had a chance not only just to have a look at this extraordinary car, the Rolls-Royce Phantom 3 touring limousine, which was the only pre-war Rolls-Royce powered by a V12 engine. But the history behind this, the history. So this was the chauffeur-driven car for Field Marshal Montgomery, for Monty, during the war. So, you know, in the back of this car, there have been some incredible people, including His Majesty King George VI, Sir Winston Churchill, General Eisenhower, so many other people, all of the big guns who won, celebrating VE Day, aren't we? So all the people who went, who contributed so much to our victory in the Second World War, the biggest players have been in this car. It's an absolutely extraordinary piece. There is a cigar lighter. You saw the little cigar lighter, which was allegedly put there, installed for Sir Winston Churchill's use. It is an extraordinary car, an extraordinary history, and I hope you are all watching and subscribed to the Historics YouTube channel, where you would have seen Vicky opening up the boot, and you've got a fabulous toolbox.
One of the heaviest boots I've ever opened.
It did look like you were struggling.
And in it is just all the tools.
There
it's just absolutely
Look at that,
fantastic.
on the screen there. There you go.
If only a car could talk, this would be the car that I would like to listen to.
Yes. Oh, what a fantastic car. Anyway, we better crack on. We better sell this. So who's going to start me here for this fantastic car and a fabulous piece of history? 80,000 to start me. 80,000 pounds. That's where I'm asking you. I'm asking you for 80,000. 80,000 pounds. 80,000 pounds. Thank you. At 80,000 pounds, we got 80,000. I'll take 82. 82,000 I have now at 82,000. I'll take 85 next, please. At 85,000. 85,000 now is the bid online at 85. 90,000. 90. I'll take that at 90,000 pounds now. 90,000 pounds then. Still online at 90. 92,000. 92,000. I'm looking for 95. I've got 92,000 pounds now. 92,000 pounds. When are you going to get a chance to bid in a car like this again? It's 92,000 pounds then. At 92,000 then. That is the bid. At 92,000 online. Come back to me. It's 92,000 against you. 92,000 pounds then. At 92,000, all done. All quite sure in the room? 92, 95, thank you. And you won't believe, I am so looking forward to seeing you in Crediton with this. I am visiting. Would you like this delivered? I will promise you, I will deliver this to you at 95,000. To Crediton in Devon, Curtin itself at 95,000 pounds then. At 95,000 pounds is the bid. At 95,000 pounds, you'll have to be very careful around those country lanes. 95,000, I hope it's got a loud horn. 95,000 pounds then is the bid, and it is in the centre of the world. It is going to Crediton at 95,000 pounds. Let's submit that bid. Let's see what we can do for you. And I wish you the very, very best of luck. I really want to see that. Parked outside Cox's. The butchers.
What is Cox's?
The butchers.
The butchers.
Lot 193 is 2014. It's a Nissan GT-R R35. This has got full service history, good history file, superb condition throughout. And we can start bidding here for the Nissan at 20,000, 22, 23,000 I have, 23,000, 24,000. 24,000 pounds I have. Who's going 25, 25, 26,000? 26 is against you. Do you want 27? 27 in the room. 27 now, in the room at 27, standing at 27, 28,000. 29, I'm taking from the room, from the computer, at 30,000 now. At 30,000 pounds now is the bid. At 30,000 pounds then, that is the bid at 30,000 pounds, and Woking in Surrey at 30,000 pounds. At 30,000 pounds then, that is my bid at 30, 31,000, 32,000, 32,000, 33,000. At 33,000 pounds now is the bid at 33, 34,000, 35,000 pounds now. 35,000 pounds. All the bids are online, but 36 is there. 37 online now. 37. Don't break the chain. Go 38. It's 37,000. At 37,000 pounds. Looking for a bid of 38, but 37 is the bid at the moment. You sure? 37,000 pounds then. All done at 37,000 pounds. 38 in time. 38,000 pounds then. At 38,000 pounds then. All done and dusted at 38,000 pounds. Final warning. Hang on. We're having a little conflab over here. There's a discussion going on. We're at 38,000. That is the bid at the moment. I'm asking, would you like 39,000? While James delays proceedings, you have an opportunity to bid. It's 38,000 pounds. That is the bid. It's an online bid. 38,000 pounds, and I have been reliably informed that it is now on sale. We are now selling the car at 38,000 £39,000. But we're not, because I've got another bid, £39,000. £39,000 is the bid now at £39,000. Looking for a bid of 40. £39,000 now. £39,000 then. Final warning at £39,000 and selling. And sold £39,000. And that was paddle number 32999. Lot 194 is the 1966. Now, I've got a job for you watching on YouTube. All the people who are watching on YouTube, quickly place your price that you think that this car is going to sell for. The one who is closest will enter a raffle with a chance to win a coconut awarded to you at the Windsor View sale. So this is lot 194. Online, put your guesses in now. What's this going to sell for? It's 1966. It's the Jaguar E-Type Series 1 fixed head coupe for 4.2 litres. It has been the most incredible restoration. It's absolutely extraordinary. It is essentially a brand new matching numbers Jaguar E-Type. But it's probably better than it would have been if it had come off the factory line. It is absolutely. So, and restoration was finished just 5,000 miles ago. Right, huge amount of interest in this. So let's start the bidding here. We'll start. We won't go 6 numbers to start. We'll start at 95,000. 95,000. How about that? 95,000 just to get the ball rolling. 95,000. 95. 95,000. Phone people. Everyone's sitting on their hands to the last second. 95,000. I'm looking for 98,000. 95. 98. 100,000 now. 105,000. Thank you. 105,000. 105,000 is the bid at 105. 105,000 now. 110,000. 110,000. 110,000 now. Online at 110. 110,000. I'd take 115 next, please. £110,000. £110,000. Yes? With Emma now at £112,000. £112,000 now is the bid on the telephone. So do be careful. We have the bid on the phone at £112,000. I think it was Matt who was saying on the video that this time last year it would have been over £200,000. It is now £112,000 for Gary, you do have the cheekiest bid. It's £113,000. While Mark's not looking, we'll take these small increments. 113,000. Emma, are you coming back with 113,250 or something? 115? 115,000. Thank you. See how it's done, Gary? 115,000. 115,000 now is the bid. £115,000. How are we doing on YouTube? Yeah? £115,000 now is the bid. £117,000 now. I have no idea. You can choose whatever number you like, Emma. I'm leaving it up to you. I have no idea where you want to go with the next bid. You have carte blanche. It's 117,000 against you. As long as you give me a number higher than that, I will take it. 118,000. I'd like 120,000 off you, Gary, but we all know that's not going to happen. It's £118,000. You can take 119 if you like, Gary, just to make you happy. £119,000. 120? Emma? Do you want 120? Yes, you do. £120,000 is the bid at £120,000. Really like 122,000. Really like 122. 122, thank you. Emma, would you like 124? 122 is the bid at the moment. Looking for 124,000. It's not yours, Emma. Oh, I thought you said you would go 122. Okay, 121. 122. I'm so sorry. This could take a while. 122. Gary? 123,000. Emma? 123,000. That is the bid at the moment. Emma's shaking her head. It's 123. 124? 124,000. She said 5. 125,000. You'll keep going. You're bidding against yourself, you know, Emma. It's 125. You're 125. Yes, you are. That's fine. It's all good. 125,000. Gary, would you like 126,000? No, that has worked. That's a good technique. That always works against Gary as well. Go in a little bit higher. Scares him off. It's £125,000. That is the bid. It's on the phones with Emma at £125,000. Final warning in the room at £125,000 for the most spectacular E-Type Jaguar you are going to see this year or any year. £125,000 then. Final warning. That's 125,000 to paddle 17. Oh, we started writing as well. But Gary came back with £126,000. 126,000 is the bid with Gary's bidder now. Now, Emma could bid any random number she wants. She might go 150. You never know. 126,000 is the bid. Anything, Emma? 127, thank you. 127,000. And once again, Gary says, no, he's out. And once again, we know Gary is lying. It's £127,000. £127,000 then with Emma, once Gary, twice, and we are submitting that at 127 to paddle 174. Thank you, thank both of your bidders for that. Thank you very much. There is no coconut, YouTube. Don't get excited. Lot 195 is 1956 Aston Martin DB 2x4 Mark II. Has recently had a new clutch fitted. Starting here at 80,000. 80,000 to start me off. 82, 85, 88,000. 88,000. Looking for a bid of £90,000 now for this DB24. It has recently had a new clutch. It's had a new set of wheels. It's got the Blockley tyres. Very good all-round condition. Drives and runs well. We're at £88,000 now for the Aston Martin at 88,000. I'll look for 90 if I can. Do I have 90,000 anywhere? At £88,000 now. Final warning at £88,000 then. Last chance at 88,000. It's not going to be enough today for that, and that is a beautiful car. I beg of you to have another think about that and give us a call. That is an extraordinary car, but unfortunately wasn't going to sell at that price.
I am going to go through 3 provisional bids that have now been accepted. The first one is lot number 172. It is for the Ford for lot number 172 that was sold to paddle 226. Sold. Then lot number 143, the Ford Transit Mark I, went to paddle 165. Sold. And then lot number 177, the Lagonda, that went to paddle 329, and that has been sold. And if you would like to see how much everything has been sold for, then do go onto the website at the end of the day, because we will have all the numbers on that.
Fabulous. Right, we are on to one of my favourite cars, always, and it's lot 196. It's a 1966 Ford Mustang GT convertible. If our bidder from Crediton is there, you might remember 40 years ago I was driving around in a Ford Mustang around the lanes of Crediton. Famously got it stuck on the humpback bridge at the double locks in Exeter. Anyway, I digress. It's a 1966 Ford Mustang GT convertible restored to a very high standard. Restored in the USA, previous Senior Division Mustang Club of America show winner. Start me off here now for the show winner. Got £20,000. I'm going to take that bid. We'll start with you online at £20,000. £20,000 now is the bid with an online bidder. Do I have 22,000 anywhere? 22,000, 25,000, £25,000 now. £25,000 now is the bid at 25. Do I have 28? £25,000 now. 25,000. I'll take 26. How about that? £25,000 now is the bid. I'm looking for a bid of 26. Where have you gone online? It's 26,000 now on the line at £26,000 now from Cornwall at £26,000. At 26,000. 27,000 now. At £27,000, we have the bid at £27,000 from Switzerland at £27,000. I'm looking for a bid of 28. I got 27,000 now. 28,000. 28,000 now is the bid at 28,000. 28. Do I have 29 anywhere? 28,000 then is the bid for the Mustang at £28,000 now. Are we all done? No, we're not. We're still carrying on. Switzerland are back with 29, but 30 is straight back at you from Cornwall at £30,000. 31 now at 31,000 now. £31,000 now, 32,000. £32,000 now is the bid. At £32,000 then for the Ford Mustang at 33,000. The GT convertible nonetheless. £33,000. It's only done 1,000 miles since the engine was rebuilt and given a mechanical refresh. It is in superb condition. £33,000. It's got factory air conditioning and power steering. £33,000 now. I'm looking for a bid of 34,000 next. 33,000 then is my bid at £33,000 now. At £33,000 now, if we're all done, at £33,000 then, final warning online, it's with Switzerland at the moment. Cornwall, are you going to come back with one more bid at 33,000? 33,000 then, fair warning. Let's submit that. That's 33,000 and that's paddle 30215. Good luck online. I wish you the best of that. Sticking with the Mustang theme, we're on lot 197. It's a 1968 Ford Shelby Mustang Eleanor GT500 Evocation. Recently serviced at CKL Developments at a cost of over £13,000. The 5-litre V8 engine sounds absolutely amazing. I'm starting here 55, 60,000. 60,000, 62, 65,000. 65,000, looking for 68. I'll take 66. I got £60,000 bid. £60,000 now for the Mustang at £60,000. You sure about this online? You're going to come in with 66? 66. 67 though, with me at 67. 67, I'm afraid it's straight back to me at 67,000. At 67,000, I'll take 68, but 67,000 is the bid at the moment at 67,000. I'd take 67. 67 here. Are you all quite sure? 68. 68, thank you, in the room. At 68,000, you are against the internet. I'm going to give the internet another chance to come back. It's 68,000 now, seated at the back of the room at £68,000 then. Final warning at £68,000. Let's submit that, sir. You are 68,000. It's paddle 347. We will submit that. We'll have a chat with the vendor and see if we can't reach a point where we all agree it's a good price. Lot 198 is a 1962 Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. Please do note that, contrary to the catalogue, the restoration was overseen by Desmond Smale, but not carried out by him. Small technicality. So we'll start bidding here. We've got £95,000 now. £95,000 now for this glorious car at 95, 98,000. 98,000. £98,000. So this was the full rebuild, which was recently carried out and overseen by Desmond Smale. Engine and the gearbox were rebuilt. It is now presenting in near concourse condition. It is one of just 562 right-hand drive examples. We are at £98,000, and I'm looking for the big 100. 98,000 now. That is the bid at the moment, at £98,000. Online, are we going to come in? It's £98,000 now. At 98, did I hear 99? 99. It's got a ring to it. 99,000. £99,000 now is the bid at 99,000. Online, 100,000. 102, could I say? 101. It's one of those days, isn't it? It's 101,000 now. 101,000. 102 now. 102,000 is the bid at 1-2. 102, 103,000. 103, 104,000. 105, 105,000. 105,000 now. It's gone quiet. £105,000 now. At 105,000 then, seated on my right at £105,000. £105,000 then. At £105,000. 105,000. Nope, this is all going right. Don't panic. This is all good. You are still uncompeted at 105,000. Okay, look, I'm going to provisionally accept it at 105, and then you can have this conversation offline. It's 105,000. That's yours provisionally. May I take your paddle number? That's 323. He's your man to talk to. Lot 199 is the 2015 Porsche 911 99 1.1 Carrera 4S Targa. Beautiful, perfect for this weather. Starting here, we've got bids at 38, 40,000. 40,000 I have. 40,000, 42, 45, 48, 50. 50,000 I have now. 50,000 is the bid at the moment online at 50,000. Do I have 52? I'm looking for a bid of 52,000. I've got £50,000. Only 6,290 miles from new. 52,000. 52,000 now in the room at 52,000. Just two owners from new. £52,000 now. Back against you online at £52,000 now. At 52,000 then in the room for the Targa at 52, 55, 58, 57, 50. That's only £50 less. That's not a very good deal, is it? 56. 56. 56,000. 56,000 now is the bid. At 56,000. 57,000 is against you. Thank you again, sir. 57,000 then. 58 now. We've got another bidder coming in at £58,000 now. At £58,000 then. That is the bid at 58. Looking for 59. 59 we have now. Now we've got 60,000 at £60,000. At £60,000 then. That is the bid online at 60,000. I'll take 61 next. 60,000. At £60,000 then is the bid at £60,000. At £60,000, it's on sale. It's at £60,000. At 61,000. Thank you. At 61,000 now. 61,000. Again, it is selling at 61,000. At £61,000 then. £62,000. Thank you. £63,000. Thank you. At £63,000 now. 63 in the room at £63,000. At £63,000, then I'm selling to you, sir, in the room here at Historics in Farnborough at 63,000, 64, 65, 66. You were doing so well. It's 66,000. 66,000. Wow. Okay, 66,500. 67 straight back at you. If I could go 68, please. £67,000 now, standing on my right at £67,000 and selling. Just doing a conversion, quick conversion. I'm not sure what you're converting, but it's £67,000. Has the calculator, does it work? 67,000. I can't wait any longer, I'm afraid. I'm going to sell at 67, 68 now. 69. 69,000. Horrible number to end on. How about 70? There's some shaking of heads going on. It's looking good for you, sir. £69,000. The calculator is out again. It's £69,000. And I'm selling once. I'm selling it twice. At £69,000, it is sold. 69,000, and that is your bid, sir, and you are 203. Thank you both for your bids, but congratulations to you especially. Lot 200, it's another Austin Healey. It's a Austin Healey 3000 Mark I from 1960. This has been extensively restored and is presenting in this desirable color combination. And I'm starting here with 35, 36, 38,000. 38,000, I'll take 40 next, please. 38,000. Excellent condition throughout. Sizable history file, detailing all its history, including its recent restoration. 38,000. I'll take 39. 39, thank you. 39, looking for 40. Do I have 40 anywhere? It's £39,000. £39,000, and are we all done at 39? 40,000. 40,000 now is the bid. Was that a bid? That was a bid, wasn't it? 40,000. 40,000 is with Dan now at £40,000 now. On the phones at 40,000. At £40,000 then, with Dan on the phone at £40,000 now, against the rest of the room, against you all online, at £40,000 then, final warning. Dan, what's your number, and we'll submit that. That's 322, thank you. Paddle 322, £40,000. Provisional. Lot 201. Super cool 1994 Rover Mini Cooper, subject to a £14,000 restoration, and has this fabulous bespoke new leather interior and all of that fabulous paintwork on the outside, the bespoke paintwork. Great colours starting here. We've got 9, 5, 10, 11, 12,000 with commissions. £12,000 I have now with commissions. Do I have 13? Got £12,000 bid. 12,000, 13,000, thank you. At 13,000 now on my right, at 13, 14,000 now. At 14,000 then is the bid at £14,000 now. It's not yours, I'm afraid. It's 14,000 in another place. It's at 14,000. It's not yours. Do you want 15? 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000. 18,000, thank you for your bids. 18,000 now, standing at £18,000 now. On my right, at £18,000 now. Final warning at £18,000. Take your number, if I may. 18,000. That's 298, 18,000. We'll have a chat with the vendor, see what they say. Okay, lot 202 is a 1986 Bentley Continental convertible. This is, look at that car. Doesn't that just scream 1980s billionaire? That is just, this is absolutely fabulous. And of course, it was owned by a 1980s billionaire, Mr. Assil Nadir of Polypec International. It has had in excess of £30,000 spent with Ranmore service and engineering since 2018. It's got an extensive history file, owned by a gentleman who only owned the very best of everything. It is this fabulous car. We've got lots of interest in this. We've got a whole bank of phone bidders, so I'm confident we can start off at 45,000. 45,000 to start with. 45, thank you. 45,000. I have 48,000 now. 48,000. I'm looking for a bid of 50. I've got £48,000 bid at 48,000. £50,000 now. That's the bid at 48,000. Are you coming in with 50,000? 48,000. I'm going to go over to the phones in a minute, so make it quick. It's 48,000. £48,000 then is the bid at 48,000. 50,000 now. 50,000 I have at £50,000 now. At 50,000. I'm going to ignore you in the room for a second. We're going to go over to the phone and see what Emma has to say. Emma promptly sits down. It's at £50,000 then. Online then, you have beaten the phones. It's at £50,000 now. At 52,000. At 52 is the bid now. At 52,000 now. At £52,000 now. At 52. Do I have 54? It's 52,000 now. At 52,000. At £52,000 then. At 52,000 then, if we're all out, at £52,000 then, final warning, at 52,000, no bid. 50, I'll take 53, I can take 53 is the bid, but 52 is the bid at the moment at 52,000. Last chance, this is a spectacular, have a look at that cruising around this summer in this Bentley Continental convertible. It's slipping away from all of you. It's at 52,000 now. Final, last chance to bid at 52,000, and I would take 53, but you're not there. So, okay, we're going to leave it at 52,000. Lot 203 is a 2007 Land Rover 110 long wheelbase Land Rover, just one new with the heritage upgrades, the heritage colours and upgrades, and starting here with bids at 10,000 to start me. 10,000 starts the bidding at 10,000. Thank you. 10. Take 11 next. Do I have 11? I'll take that. 10, 11 then. 11,000. 11,000 is the bid now on my right at £11,000. I'll take 12 next. £11,000. £11,000 then on my right at £11,000 now. At £11,000 now. Final warning at £11,000. Let's take your number. It's 11,000. That's 255. Lot 204 is 2017 Caterham 7 Sprint 60th Anniversary Edition. Number 22 of only 66 examples. In exceptional conditions, really lively performance, great fun cars these. Starting here with bids, I've got 17, 17.5, 17.5 now is the bid at 17.5, 18,000, £18,000 now, 18.5, 19,000, 20,000, thank you, 21,000, 21,000, 22,000, 22,000 I have. £22,000 now. Online people, 22,000 now is the bid. At £22,000, I'll take 23 off you. It's 22,000 now. It's selling, it's a commission bid, it's on my book, it's at 22,000. It is on sale at £22,000 now. Fair warning at 22,000. And sold £22,000 to paddle 191. Lot of 205. This is a stonking good car. It's a 1937 Triumph Dolomite short chassis saloon. Excellent example of this rare short chassis model. Sports that absolutely fabulous forged aluminium waterfall grille. Proper style. And we'll start the bidding here. I've just broken the microphone is what I've done. We'll start the bidding.
Shall I ask for a grown-up to come and help?
No, I've done it. I've just forced it.
Well
it's
done.
all right. It's fine. Unsteady, Eddie. And we'll start bidding here. 17,000, 17, 18,000 I have. 18,000 starts the bidding. 18,000. 18,000. 19,000. 19,000, thank you. At £19,000. Looking for a bid of 20,000. I'll take £19,500. Restored by leading marque specialists, Rob Green of Gloria Coachworks. Really is an excellent example. Really is a fantastic. I hope you've had a chance. It's just around the corner there on my right. Have a look at it. It's got, as I say, it's got that fabulous styling, that really incredible waterfall grille. Iconic piece, and I'm starting it. And so we've got the bids at 19,000. 19,000 is my bid. I'll take 19,500. £19,000 now. £19,000 now. Final warning now at 19,500. £18,000. I'm afraid that's not going to sell, but as with all the other cars, if it hasn't sold, then please do contact us. We'd be happy to chat about it if you wanted to make an offer. Lot 206 is a 2020 Ford Custom Camper. This is £25,000 camper conversion, and it's never been camping. All ready for the festival season. And starting here with bids at £16,000, £17,000, £18,000 now. 18,000 is the bid at £18,000. At £18,000 now, are we all done? At £18,000. Final warning then, at £18,000. Again, we'll have to pass that one, I'm afraid. £18,000. That's not going to be enough today. Lot 207 is a 1948 MGTC. This beautiful little car was driven to the auction. It's an earlier restoration. Please note that the catalogue is incorrect. It is in fact fitted with the original engine, not the engine which is mentioned in the catalogue. So it's got the original engine. So I've got 9,000, 9,500, 10,000, £10,000 now, 10,500, 11,000, £11,000 now. You're coming in with 11,500, 11,500, thank you, 11,500, 12, 12, 13,000, 14,000 now, 15,000 I have, at 15, 16, 17,000, 17,000, 18,000, 18,000. Sale room? Oh, I thought you had 19. That's a bit embarrassing. Okay, right, I'm going to, let's pretend none of that happened. Absolutely none of that happened at all. Scrub the records. We'll start again. It's lot 207, and we're starting with 12,000. £12,000 now is a bid. Sorry, I thought I had a bid. I was told I had a bid from the internet at 19,000, and then was told that I didn't have a bid at 19,000. So it is 12,000 now. So you have a chance to buy 13,000. And Mark is here grabbing his watch. It's at £12,000 now. £12,000 now. Are we all done at 12,000? In that case, we will leave it at £12,000, and we'll do it. We'll start. Now what? You've got 12,000 pounds then. Okay, sale room, £12,000. We'll take that bid at 12,000, but I've got 13,000. So it has to come back to me with 13,000. So sale room, would you like 14,000? 14,000. £14,000 then is the bid with the sale room at £14,000. 15,000. With me at 15,000. 16,000. £16,000 then with the sale room at £16,000. At £16,000 then, final warning at the sale room at £16,000 then. Let's take that as a provisional at 16,000 with the sale room. Phew. Heavens, that's over. Lot 208 is a 1939 Ford V8 Deluxe Coupe. It was subject to a no-expense spared restoration with many subtle upgrades. Starting here with bids at 17,000 to start me. £17,000, please. Any takers at 17, 17,000 there. 17,000, 18,000, 19,000, 20,000, 22,000 now. 22,000 is on my right at 22,000. 24 next, please. It's £20,000 now. On my right, at £22,000 then. Are we all done at 22,000? At 22,000 then is the bid 24, 26, 28,000. It's 28,000. I'm assuming it's on sale now, Fraser. 28,000. 29. It is on sale now. It's 29,000. 29,000. Standing on my right at 29,000. £29,000. 29 and a half. 30,000. 30,000 against you. Want 31. 30,000 now is the bid. At £30,000 now. At £30,000 then. Standing on my right at 30,000. Do note that the engine produces between 350 and 400 brake horsepower.
Nice.
Yeah. rack and pinion steering, professionally rebuilt that engine. And we're at £30,000 now, standing patiently in the room at £30,000 and selling and sold. £30,000, and that's 308. Lot 209 is an Aston Martin V8 Coupe, 1972 Coupe, proper British muscle car, and it is a fabulous example with the upgraded V8. Invoices total £193,000 worth of expenditure between the years 2017 and 2020. £193,000 has been spent on this car, and I'm going to ask you for £100,000. £100,000 now is the bid. Less than what has been spent on her. Almost half of what has been spent on her. £100,000. £100,000 now is the bid at 100. 100,000, thank you. 105,000 now. 110,000. 120. 120,000. 120,000. So you're about to come in at 120,000. 125. 125,000. £125,000 now is the bid. I'll take 128. I'll take 126. Because Mark's not looking. It's 125,000 now. Who'll give me 126,000? It's yours at the moment. It's 125,000. 125,000 pounds then. 126 now. 126,000. Looking for 128. £126,000 then. Final warning then at £126,000. Fair warning, you're all out. It's at 126. We'll pass at 126. That was a passed lot. Lot of 210 has been withdrawn. So we are now on to what could be quite potential, which has all the potential to be the star of a show. If we could move the screens on to 211, please. Who's in charge of screens? 210 has been withdrawn. Can we move a screen on? There we, no, still there. 211. There we are. Woohoo! And it is the Ford Escort RS Cosworth. Vicky hates this car.
Oh, I love these cars. I love them. Just a big ball of fun.
I think we'll just leave it there. That is exactly, that's all I'm going to say about this car, is that it is a big ball of fun, and that is a quote from Vicky Butler Henderson. It is, well, you can start the bidding here at £100,000. £100,000 to start me, £100,000. It's fresh out of a long-term private collection, and it's had just 2 owners recorded from new. Bids at 100,000, thank you. 100,000 I have now. Now, the thing to note about this car is it comes from 1992. It is beautiful. It has done 2,942 miles only. It's essentially a time warp car. It's pretty much in showroom, it's in mint showroom condition. A proper unicorn car, comes with the private plate, and I got 102,000 now. 102,000. 105,000. 105,000 pounds. 108,000 now. 110,000. 112. 112,000. 115,000 pounds now. Thank you. 115. 118,000. 120,000 pounds is the bid at the moment at 120,000 pounds for the RS Cosworth with remarkable low miles. So it's under 3,000 miles from new, presenting in as new condition, and I have £120,000 bid. Final warning then at £120,000. Are you quite sure at £120,000 then? Last chance. 120,000 is where we end up stopping, and that will be unsold for now, but if you are interested in that, and you should be, let us know. Lot at 212 is a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 230 SL Pagoda, fitted with a 2.8 litre engine, restored example, and it's in this great colour combination. I'm starting at 42, 44,000 I have, 44, 45, 46, I'll take that, 46, 48,000. 48,000 now is a bid at 48,000 pounds now, looking for a bid of 50, I got 48,000 pounds at 48,000 pounds then, and looking for a bid of 50 at 48. 50,000 now with the internet, people. Is that 50? There we have 50,000 pounds. 50,000 pounds then online at 50,000 pounds in Colchester at 50,000 pounds. Are we all done? At 50,000 pounds then, final warning at 50,000 pounds. Last chance at 50. Fair warning. I'm going to submit this at 50,000 pounds. Let's submit it. I think there's going to be a bit of a to and fro, but it will be submitted. 50,000, that's 3773. There will be a little discussion about that, I'm sure. Lot 213 is a 1971. See the problem? Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. It's got the new Bosch metering unit, and it comes with a factory hardtop. Lovely example of Pagoda top SL, and starting here with bids for 42,000, 42, 45. 45,000, 45,000, looking for 48, 45,000 pounds now. 45, I'll take 46, thank you, I've got it, 46,000. 46,000 pounds now. At 46, do I have 48 anywhere? It's 46,000 pounds now. 46,000 pounds then. Are we all done then? At 46,000 pounds, are we all quite sure? At 46,000 pounds then for the Pagoda. At 46,000 pounds now, final warning. 46,000. Lot 214 is a 1957 Austin Healey BN4 106. Fabulous looking. Another Austin Healey in the sale today. Here at Historics, this one's a fantastic looking, and it's got a great collection of invoices in the file. Genuine right-hand drive example to boot. And we'll start bidding here. We've got 25,000, 25,000, 26,000, 27,000. Thank you, at 27,000 pounds now. At 27,000, 28,000. Looking for 29,000. I got 28,000 pounds now. At 28,000 pounds then, are we all done? At 28,000 pounds then, final warning at 28,000. 28,000 pounds, and that was unsold again, I'm afraid. 28,000. Lot 215 is a 1954 54. I can't read it. I'm going to go home.
It's tricky. It is tricky. Don't give yourself a tough time.
1954 Ford F100 pickup. And so this huge specification has been fully restored. It was including the transmission being rebuilt, lots of restorations. Power steering is fitted with power steering, upgraded Chevrolet 350 small block. And start bidding here, we've got £10,000. 10,000 to start me, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000. 15,000 is with you. I'm out. It's £15,000 now in the room at just £15,000 now. Looking for a bid of £16,000 now. At £15,000, internet, help us out here. We've got a bid of 15,000. Final warning then at £15,000 then against you online. I'll take this gentleman's bid. It's 15,000. You are paddle number 200, and that is a provisional acceptance at 15,000. Thank you for your bids. Lot 216 is a 1936 Bentley 4.25 litre sports saloon by Windovers, owned for nearly 10 years by the current keeper. And starting the bidding here for this car, which has the comprehensive history folder, starting here at 22,000, 22, 24, 26,000, 26, do I hear 28? £26,000 now. £26,000 now is the bid. Starts regularly. It's been kept in a very good mechanical order. It's just one of 6 Sporting Bodies Windovers built cars, owned for nearly 10 years by the current vendor who has looked after it. It is 26,000. I'll take 27 if it helps. It's had extensive coach work, mechanical and electrical works carried out in recent years, and all detailed in the comprehensive history file. We're at 26, 27, 28, 28,000 now. 28,000 now is the bid at 29,000. 29,000. 29,000 pounds. Looking for a bid of 30,000. 29,000 now. 29,000 pounds. You quite sure then? At 29,000 pounds, the bid is with me. At 29,000 pounds then, against you all in the room, at 29,000. I'll give you one last chance to click online. It's 29,000 pounds. Fabulous car. 29,000 pounds. Lots of restorations. Been kept in great mechanical order. It's at 29,000 though. Final warning at 29. That remains with us at 29,000. Do give us a call though if you are interested in that. We would love to speak to you. Lot 217 is the Land Rover Defender 90. Big specification. It's had one owner from new. It's got seat covers are new. And starting here, we've got bids at £7,000. I got £7,000 bid. £7,000 only. Just £7,000. Big specification. 7 seats. Please do note that the MOT has run out. It will need to be MOT'd before driving. This is one of the reasons why the estimate has actually gone down a little bit. So we are at £7,000 now. £7,000. Any takers at 7.5? £7,000 then for a Land Rover? 7.5? It's you. No, 7. Okay. 7.5 against you. See what happens as soon as you bid. The internet wake up. 7,500. £7,500 now is the bid on the line at 7.5. Do you want 7.8? Nope. I got 8,000. £8,000 now is the bid at £8,000. Do note that notice about the MOT. The MOT has run out and it will need a new one before you buy it. But it is at £8,000 now. £8,000 now is the bid at 8,000, 8.5 in the room at 8.5. That's against you online. It's 8.5 now, standing in the room at £8,500 now. £8,500 now, standing at 8,005. £9,000 is the bid at £9,000. 9,250. £9,250 now back in the room at £9,250. At £9,250 then in the room, standing in the room at 9,250. At 9,250. We're going to be provisional at this level, but it's 9,250. We'll take your number, if I may, sir, at 9,250, and we'll have a chat about it. 226,950, and that's a provisional sale at the moment. Lot 218 is the Toyota FJ Cruiser, and a low mileage example all the way from Japan. And I have lots of interest again in this lot, and I can start here at 11, 12, £13,000. £13,000 is the bid for this car with the rare colour combination at £13,000. 13,000. I'll take 14 as my next bid. 14,000. 14,000. Thank you, Stuart. At £14,000 now. It's with Stuart's bidder at 14,000. 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. £17,000 now on my left at 17. Stuart, do you want 18? 18,000. 19,000. 19,000 now on my left. £20,000 now. 20,000. I'll still take 21 if you want. 20,000. I have got the phones all waiting in the wings. Do you want 21? 21,000. Oh, Stuart, you're better than that. 21,500.
Gary.
22,000. Thank you for your bids. 22,000 now with Gary's phone bidder. It's Gary's phone bidder versus Stuart's phone bidder. £22,000. I'm asking 23. At £22,000 then, final warning, it is of course on sale. It is selling at £22,000 then, and selling to Gary's phone bidder, and sold. £22,000, that's you, Gary, 199. Lot 219 is a 1977 Ford Cortina 3-litre S, imported from South Africa, with the V6 Essex engine and a brand new interior. And starting here with bids at £14,000, £14,500 I have now, looking for a bid of £15,000. Do I have £15,000 anywhere? It's £14,500 now. It was featured in Classic Ford magazine in January 2021, and I have 14,500. I'm asking you for a bid of 15,000. Do I have anybody who'd like to buy this at £15,000 only? £15,000. Where are you? £15,000. £15,000 then. No takers at 15,000. 14,500 then is my bid at £14,500. We'll have to leave it at £14,500. We will revisit that car another day. Lot 220 is the 1950 MGTD. And it's got the substantial history file. It is a concourse winning example, and we started bidding here with bids at 5,500, 6,000, 6,500, 7,000, 7,500, 8,000, £8,000. I have now at £8,000, subject to an older restoration. 8,500, 8,500 now with the sale room at £8,500. Looking for 9. I have a bid with the sale room. I've got £9,000 now. At £9,000 now. At £9,000 now with another online bidder. 9,500. 9,500 now. At 9,500. Still with the sale room now. 9,500. 10,000. £10,000. At £10,000. £10,000 now is the bid. It's an online bid. Sue, we coming in? Do you want 11? It's £10,000 now. Would you like 11,000? 10,250. I'll take 10,250. Next bid will be 10,500. Sale room. Jason's looking confused. It's 10,250. 10,500 now in Harefield at £10,500. 10,500. 10,500. Nope, you're out. £10,500 then is the bid at the moment. This seems to be the highest bid we've got. It's £10,500. £10,500 then with the sale room at £10,500. I'm going to submit this bid. It's at £10,500. It's on sale even. It is actually selling to the online bidder. You are winning.
Woo! I'm sorry. So excited.
Exit stage, right. This is £10,500 with you online and selling and sold, if I can do one thing right today. Right. Right, I've been fired. So Duncan will take over for the rest of the sale. Thank you very much.
And in the meantime, a provisional bid has now been accepted from earlier on. That is the Aston Martin V8 Vantage, lot number 175, and that has sold. I'll be fired before you, Duncan, I promise you.
Yeah, Dean just asked, is Ed coming back? Because if not, he'll switch off the microphone. I say, well, it depends on how bad a job I do, because he might be. Right, before we carry on, I'll just remind you about our partner agents here. We've got Vintage and Prestige, just the side of our history files desk, so please do support those guys. They are purveyors of fine watches and collectible items. Go and have a chat with them if you want to buy and or sell anything you have that's around about nice. Just get these little floaters around. We also got Ian Rogers there as well for your transportation and storage needs. So if you do need anything that you have bought here today off-site and delivered to wherever you might be in the world, they're the guys to speak to. Right, lot number 221 there. Next up today, we have the 1990 BMW Z1. This one presented in excellent condition. It is clearly a cherished car. It's a rare UK supplied example as well, one of just around about 50 that were actually supplied to the UK. Brand new engine was fitted at circa 40,000 miles ago or so. So being a good old BMW there, should be a few 100,000 miles in that for you, I'm sure. We can open the bidding on that one. We're going to start the bidding at 12, 13, 14, £15,000 gets us underway at £15,000, please. 15 bid. 15,000 we have. I'll give you 16 now. The bid is at £15,000. This is the Z1 that the doors very unusually drop down into the sides of the vehicle at £15,000. We'll give you 16 now. 15, 16, got you, sir. 16,000 is bid. At 16,000 is a whole bid. 16,000, 17,000. Welcome back to Cornwall. Thank you, Vicky. 17,000 bid. Against you now, sir. At 17,000. 17, 18,000 pound is a whole bid. 18,000 against you online. The bid is at 18,000. Cornwall, you're out. You're in, sir. At 18,000 pound. We'll give it 19 now. The bid is at 18,000 on the BMW Z1. It's a very, very nice example as well. At 18,000 pound. Cornwall, do you wish to go 19? The bid is at 18,000. Are we all done at 18,000 pounds then? At 18,000, we'll take 5 quickly. If we could just offer 500 there to the guys online, please. The bid is at 18,000. Can I say 5 again? At £18,000. 18,000 is the bid. Online, do you wish to go 5? Here in the hall then, at £18,000 then. Are we all sure and done elsewhere? For the first time then, at £18,000. The second time at £18,000. Third and final time, all done elsewhere, at £18,000. At 18,000, not quite, I'm afraid, at £18,000. Please speak with a member of staff on that one if you don't mind, at £18,000. Right, moving to lot number 222, all the twos. This is the 2009 Land Rover Defender 90, the XS. Big specification car. Does come with the ABS brakes and the aircon being the XS model. Low mileage and low ownership to match. Even got the snorkel there as well. If you want to go and do a bit of paddling. Start me on that, if you will, for £15,000. Who'll start me at 15,000? £15,000. Sorry, Fraser. Anybody wish to come in at 15? Thank you, sir. 15,000 is the bid. £15,000. 15,000 I have at 15,000. We'll give you 16 now. The bid is at 15 now. 16,000 still standing at 16. Against you in the middle, sir. 16,000 is bid. You want to go 17? 16,000 we have. We'll give you 17 now. The bid's at 16. At £16,000 I have. Standing 16.5 is the bid. 17,000 is online against you both. 17.5 you're back in, sir. 17.5 seated. Do you want to go 18 at the back, sir? 18 standing. 18. Shake of the head seated. Thank you. The bid is at 18 and we're holding the money all the way at £18,000. I thought we had a telephone bid on that, but I can't see anybody. 18.5 is back online now. Do you want to go 19, sir? 18.5 is the bid. 18.5, we'll give you 19. Give you a moment to think. At 18.5 is an online bid on the Historics platform at 18.5. Anybody else now for 19,000. Thank you, sir. 19,000 is a whole bid against you all online. We've got £19,000 the bid now at 19. At 19,000 I have. The bid is at 19. We'll give it 5 again. 19. Online, you're bidding again. You're all done at 19. Holding it here once, twice, third and last at 19,000. That is in your favour there, sir, 19. Just remind me of your number if you don't mind. 255. Thank you. Get you an answer on that one. Thank you online as well. Lot number 223 now is the a 1993 Lotus Elan, and it is not just any Elan either. It is a bit of a unicorn. It's a one-owner, 17,650 mile example. Find another one-owner, lower mileage car. I think you'll be struggling. This is a recently fully specialist service car as well. Best in the country, we believe, this one. You can prove us otherwise by all means. Start me on that, if you will, for £10,000. He'll start me at £10,000. Thank you, sir. 10,000 we have. Underway at 10,000. We're looking for 11 now. At 10,000 I have. At 10,000. 10,000 is a whole bid seated at £10,000. Anybody wish to come in at 11 now? The bid is at 10,000. Seated at 10. At 10,000. If you're thinking about it online, there's a few there hovering. Click that button if you wish to join in. The bid is at £10,000. Does anybody wish to go 11 now? At 10,000. At 10. 10, 11. 11 bid. 11 new money. 11,000. So do you want to go 12? 11 the bid. Thank you for your bid. 11,000. Somebody needs to get us going at £11,000. On my right, 11. We'll give it 12 now at £11,000. 17,650 miles only. 11,000. 11,5. 11,5. 11,500. Same to you, sir. 11,500 is the bid. You want to go 12 now? £11,500 the bid. You're out for £500. The bid's 11,500. 11,500. We have 12,000 online against you both. 12,000 against you both at 12,000. We're looking for 12,500 now. At £12,000 bid. The bid 12,500 back in. 12,500. In the middle at 12,500. We're looking for 13 now. At 12,500. You're bidding, sir? You're out online. At £12,500 bid. At 12,500 the bid then. Any further interest elsewhere? We're going to hold that provisionally at 12,500. Make your mind up online if you're joining back in. The bid's at £12,500 then. For the first time at £12,500. 13,000 is an online bid. Back online at 13. So do you want to go 13.5? 13,000 is an online bid. Make no mistake, the bid is at £13,000. You're shaking your head the wrong way, sir. 13 is the bid. Online then, if you're all done. We're going to hold it online this time at 13. Well, thank you for your bids. 13,000. Once at 13,000. Twice at 13,000. Third and final time online. Make no mistake at 13. In your favour there online, bidder 31988. We'll endeavour to get you a positive answer on that one. Right, lot number 224. If you fancy yourself as a bit of a rally driver, this might be a bit of you. It's got the roll cage as well, so even if you're rubbish at it, you might still be safe. 1965 in the year, the Sunbeam Tiger Mark 1 rally prepared car, genuine Tiger, fitted with a Ford 289 5-bolt V8 engine nonetheless. So the same engine that you might find in a Mustang or a Cobra, that's in this car. Prepared for classic rallies and campaigned with great success. Supplied with the Fever ID card granted in 2010 and certificate of authenticity. Rally ready example, but still wonderful as a fast road car. I know you can do a lot of road rallies as well, can't you? We're going to have the bidding on that online with UNES. Berkshire's in. £15,000 is the bid. £15,000. We'll give you 16 now. 15 is the bid. It would have cost around about 3 or 4 times, I would imagine, to get it into the state it's in today with that engine in there as well. 15 is bid. We'll give you 16 now. 15,000. £15,000 is the bid. That is an online bid at 15 in Walkingham. Welcome to you in Berkshire. The bid is at 15,000. Can I say 16 now? We have £15,000 the bid. Online, 15.5 with you, sir. 15,500 is the bid, whole bid. That's against you now in Berkshire at £15,500. Berkshire, do you wish to go 16? The bid is at 15.5. At 15,500. Berkshire, you've come in one bid only, it seems. 15.5. Well, we're going to submit all the way, make no mistake. At 15.5 the bid then. You're at 16,000 back in Berkshire. 16,000. So do you want to go 16.5? 16,000 is the bid at 16,000. Have you? I'll come back to you, have a think. 16,000 is the bid. Online, Berkshire, 16,000. Anybody else waiting in the wings? Put your hand up for 5 at 16,000. 16.5? 16,250. Go on, 16,250. He's been a good bidder today. Why not? 16,250 is the bid. 16.25 is the bid. Same to you there, Berkshire. 16.25. You're out for a full £250 at 16,250. Can I say 5 now? You're out, Berkshire. All done then. Holding it here in the hall then for the first time, second time, third and last at 16,250. 16.5. 16.5. 16.5. Thanks again, gents. 16,500 is the bid. At £16,500, the bid at 16.5. I'll give it the countdown name, but you boys can come back in if you want. At 16.5, the bid then. If you're all done. For the first time at 16.5. You've even brought your navigator along with you. Come on, man. At £16,500. He doesn't know his left from his right, he says. Third and final time then. If you're all sure and done. Berkshire in your favour at 16,500. Berkshire, it's in your favour. 28163. Get you an answer on that. Right. We're going to pass you over to Vicky. It's a good job Vicky knows what she's doing. She's raring to go. Thank you.
Right then, moving on to lot number 225, a 1993 VW Corrado VR6. This is a rare automatic example, very low mileage, 29,000 miles, a great example, and of course becoming more collectible as a 90s classic. So who would like to start things open things up at 8,000? I have 8,000, 9,000, 9,000 at 10,000. At £10,000, looking for 11 next. At £10,000 is the bid, looking for 11. £10,000 then for the VW Corrado at 10,000. I'll take 10.5 if that helps anybody. Currently at £10,000, looking for 10.5 for the 93 VW. 10.5 says the internet in Fleet in Hampshire. That's come through on our online system. So looking for 11 next at £10,500 then in Hampshire. Looking at 10.5, looking for 11, got £10,500 in Hampshire in Fleet. Not too far to come if you end up winning it. So £10,500, looking for 11. I'll take 10,750 if that helps anyone. At 10,500, looking for 10,750. At £10,500 then. I will provisionally accept this, and this is where you do some work. And if you could kindly write down 11833 for £10,500. Thank you. It's difficult to get your head from the auctioneering into actually paperwork. So lot number 226 next. It's 1978 Ford Escort Mark II Cosworth powered. There is a sale room notice which says that the car was restored 20 plus years ago, and we believe it may have been reshelled. So that's the notice from us. Powered by Cosworth, turbo producing 250 brake horsepower, highly modified with many tasteful fast road upgrades. I wish that was my middle name, fast road upgrade. Right then, what have we got here? So I have got 12, 14, 16, 18,000 pounds, and at 18,000 pounds looking for 20. 19, that's fine. 19, I'll take that. 19,000 pounds then on the internet at 19,000 pounds is the current bid. Looking for 20 then. Looking for 20 for the 1978 Ford Escort. Got currently 19,000 pounds with us online. Looking for 20. Thank you, sir. 20,000 pounds. So ideally 22 next. We've got 20,000 pounds with us here in the room. 22 says Hampshire online. Would you like 24, sir? I've got 22, 24. Thank you. Looking for 26 then. I have 24,000. 26 says Hampshire. 28. I have 26. 27. Thank you. 27,000 pounds then back on the floor. 28 says Hampshire. 29. 28 and a half. 28,250. Thank you for your bid. So 28,000 pounds then online at 28,000 pounds. Looking for 29. 28,000 pounds in Hampshire at 28,000 pounds, and that is on sale. So that is on sale. So tiny one more, and it could come home with you. 28,000 pounds at 28,000 pounds then. At 28,000 pounds, we are on sale with the Ford Escort at 28,000 pounds. 28,000 pounds. 28.5 at 28,000 pounds then. I will be selling at £28,000 to our online bidder in Hampshire. Selling once, selling twice at £28,000. Sold. That's to 13183. Thank you for your bids. Thank you. Thank you. Moving onwards, lot number 227, 1995 Land Rover Defender 90 300 TDI camper. Have you seen this, Duncan?
It is absolutely amazing, isn't it? It is utterly superb. I love it. You could, I think you could climb up any mountain and go camping in this, couldn't you? It's fantastic.
It is. If you're here in Farnborough, it's just round to my right, round the side. It is an extensively upgraded Go Anywhere Defender, excellent condition, ready for all off-road adventures. And the owner has a restoration company, and his team have spent 800 hours on it. So it is well loved, and hopefully we'll go to a new lovely home. So let's start things off then at, let's have a look. What do we got? We got 14, 15,000 pounds, 15,000 pounds, and looking for 16. 15,000 pounds, then looking for 16,000 at 15,000 pounds. If you go on holiday in this, you could save yourself a huge amount of money in hotels. So if you do some man maths, it could work well.
Absolutely, and you could take a lot of people with you as well. There's an awful lot of square footage, isn't there, when it opens out?
There is.
It's huge.
It is enormous. So at £15,000, anyone for £15,500? At £15,500, I'm looking for my next bid. Currently at £15,000. At £15,000 and looking for 15.5. I'll take 15,250. Yeah, ask for 15.5 on the internet, please. Ness, that would be lovely. Thank you. So at £15,000, looking for 15.5. 15.5 says Chard in Somerset. So looking for 16 next at £15,500 and is the current bid. 15,500, looking for 16 at £15,500 in Somerset. At £15,500 and looking for 16. I'll take 15,750 if that helps anyone jump on board with a Land Rover. Okay, then at 15,500 with the internet bid, I will take that as a provisional. That is 33004. So I hope you can do some magic with that and have some fun. Lot number 228 now, the 1968 Bristol 410. So this is a single family ownership from 1968 until 2023. An Earl's Court motor show car. A hit of, has anyone here watched Call the Midwife? So this is a star of Call the Midwife.
That will be a no.
Have you watched Call the Midwife?
That will be a no also.
No, yeah, it's not one I've picked up on, but I know it's hugely popular with many. This is one of 82 Bristol 410s produced, so just 82 were ever built. So let's start the bidding off at 13, 14, 15,000 pounds, and at 15,000 pounds, looking for 16 at 15,000 pounds then. At 15,000 pounds, looking for 16. Call the midwife. Yes, thank you, darling. At 15,000 pounds, looking for 15,500 or 15,250, looking for 15,250. At 15,000 pounds, then. At 15,000 pounds, looking for 15,250. At 15,000, then we will pass on that one, but call us. Don't call the midwife, but call us if you want to have a revisit of that. Now then, we have got a provisional bid accepted from earlier on. It's lot number 198, the Mercedes-Benz 190 SL. That has sold to paddle number 323 for £105,000. Lot number, back on the catalogue now, lot number 229, the 2005 Land Rover Defender 130 Spectre Evocation. So this is a fully recommissioned piece of machinery by Empire Tuning, a full Spectre upgrade and ready for some 007 fun, I say. Okay, we have got 14, 15, 16,000 pounds, and at 16,000 pounds, the internet has kicked us off in Basingstoke in Hampshire at 16,000 pounds. Looking for 17, ideally next. At 16,000 pounds, looking for 17. Budding Bonds can bid on this, and anything else with a B. 17, thank you, may I call you James? Thank you, 17,000, James Bond.
Miss Moneypenny.
Indeed. Looking for 18 next, so £17,000 then in the room with us here in Farnborough. Looking for 18 at £17,000 then is the current bid for lot number 229. At 17,000, looking for 18,000. At £17,000 then, looking for £18,000 for the 2005 Land Rover Defender. At 17,000. £17,000 at 17. 17,500. I'll ask for 17,500 if that helps anybody. But currently at 17.
This is kind of a free pass through the traffic, isn't it? Imagine people are just going to part to let you through in this thing.
Do you know what? If that was behind me in any car that I was in, I would just say, "Yep, jog on."
You're getting in out of the way, aren't you?
Yeah, totally. Well, £17,000 then at the moment for our current bidder. So at 17,000, I will take that provisionally. If that's okay, I can have your number 214. Thank you so much. We'll see what we can do. Thank you. Oh, moving on to lot number 230, a 2021 Ford Ranger Wildtrak. I love a pickup truck. I know I said I enjoyed a flatbed, but I love a pickup truck so much I run one. So, and I have had a Wildtrak in the past. So, this has never been off-road. It is fully loaded and is, I can vouch, a Ford Ranger Wildtrak in your life is something that you all need. I took mine down from England to the south of France on a holiday, chucked everything in the boot, pulled the boot over, and then had some fun in the cabin. They're really practical.
There is something nice about having a vehicle you can just throw things in and not worry too much about it.
Oh, yeah. Throw the kids in, and then...
You shouldn't even worry about that a little bit.
Right, so let us start things off then. 11, 12, 13, 14,000 pounds. 14,000 pounds. Looking for 15. Looking for 15,000 pounds for the Ford Ranger Wildtrak at 14,000 pounds at the minute. Looking for 15. 14 and a half. Thank you. 14,500 pounds in the room at 14,500. Looking for 15 at 14,500. With us here at Farnborough, looking for 15 at 14,500 pounds. I might actually bid for myself so I can have two.
A spare one.
If I could drive two machines at once, I would. That would make my day. If I could actually.
If anybody can, you can.
Oh, I'm going to make that my mission. Right, 14,500 pounds in the room, looking for 15 at 14,500 pounds. At 14,500, we will put that through. 14,750 at 14,750 in the room at 14,750. Looking for 15 at 14,750. 14,750. I'll take that provisionally. That's number 200. You're welcome. As the wheels come off a wagon. Right then, lot number 231. 1953 Jaguar XK120 SE Roadster. So this has had a front disc brake conversion. It has had a new hood. It is a very clean and tidy example. So let's start things off then at £40,000. 40,000 pounds then. £40,000. £40,000 then for the 231 at £40,000. Thank you. 40, 42 then. I'm looking for 42, 42, 44, 44 at £44,000. 46 at £44,000 and looking for 46 at £44,000. At £44,000 and looking for 46. 45, if that helps anybody. Looking for £45,000. So at £44,000. At 44,000. Looking for 45. Berkshire on the internet says £45,000 at £45,000. Looking for 46 at £45,000 then. In Berkshire at the moment, looking for 46,000 at £45,000 is the bid. Looking for 46 at £45,000 then for lot number 231 at £45,000. I will provisionally take that bid. That is 17699. £45,000. Thank you so much. Thanks for your bids. Thank you. Now then, lot 232, a 1965 Fiat Multipla, not to be confused with the 1990s version.
Yeah, thankfully.
I love that car.
Well,
I know.
they won what car?
Honestly,
awards, didn't they?
They did. I was on what car at the time? I was a road tester, and
that
honestly,
explains a lot.
you cheeky monkey. They were great cars. So this one, I have sadly not had the joy of driving it, but it is the 1965 version, a rare right-hand drive example. It has been fully restored, and you have got space in the back for friends. I'd have you in the back with me. So,
I'd be driving around on my own.
is that because you've got no friends or
Yes.
because you're just selfish? Right then, let's start things off. So 12, 13, 14, £14,000 then. Looking for 15 at £14,000. Looking for £15,000 for the Fiat Multipla from 1965 at £14,000. At 14,000, looking for 15. I'll take a half if that helps anyone. Looking for 14 and a half at £14,000. At 14,000, looking for 14 and a half at £14,000. So we will pass on that one. But again, if you do have any second thoughts, then do come and speak to us. We will be happy to chat. Lot number 233 now from 2010. It is a BMW 135i M Sport Coupe. Low mileage example from Japan. A 3-litre straight 6 twin turbo engine. And I will say no more about that. Yummy, yummy. 6-speed automatic, the Steptronic gearbox it has got. So let's start things off at 345. £5,000 says Fleet in Hampshire, not too far. £5,000. So looking for 5,500 now. Looking for 5,500 at £5,000. £5,000 then is the current bid. Looking for 5,500 at 5,000 is the current bid at 5. Looking for 5,500. 5.5. Thank you. 5.5. Lovely. Looking for 6 now at 5.5. Looking for 6. So internet back with you. 6,000 in Berkshire. Hare Hatch in Berkshire. So £6,000. Looking for 6,500 next at £6,000. Then we have a battle of the internet potentially. 6,000 at the moment going to Berkshire. Looking for 6,500 at £6,000. At £6,000 and is the current bid for the M Sport Coupe. Looking for 6,500 at £6,000. At 6,000. At £6,000. Looking for 6,500. 6,500 says Hampshire. Yes, so looking for £7,000 next. That's £7,000. Looking for 7,000. 7,000. Thank you. New money. Thank you. One of your phrases. At 7,000. Looking for 7.5 now. Looking for £7,500. Looking for 7.5. I'll take 7,250 if that helps. Looking for 7,250 for the next bid. Currently at £7,000. Looking for 7,250. So internet, it is back with you if you press your little mises. So at £7,000, looking for 7,250. Looking 7,250 says Hampshire. Yes, so looking for 7,500 next at 7,250. At £7,250. Looking for 7,500 next at 7,250. Looking for 7,500 at 7,250. Looking for 7,500 at 7,250. It is on sale. It is on sale, ladies and gentlemen. So if anyone bids more than 7,250, they have a great chance of taking it home. If not, it is going to Fleet in Hampshire for 7,250. So looking for anything more than 7,250, preferably 7.5. I will be selling then at 7,250. Online to Hampshire. Selling once. Selling twice. Sold to lot number 11833. Thank you very much indeed, everybody, for your bids online and in the room. Lot number 234. Now, this is a Porsche from 1990. It is a 964 Carrera 4. Desirable example, left-hand drive, manual gearbox. Great colour combination, and it's had a recent invoice for maintenance for £30,000. It was driven to the sale. So let's start things off at 20, 22, 24, £26,000. In comes Cambridgeshire at £26,000. Looking for 28 next. At £26,000 then is the bid. At the moment in Cambridgeshire, looking for 28 at £26,000. It is on sale as well. So at the minute, it's going to Cambridgeshire. Internet 28 says Belgium. Looking for 30 at £28,000. Internet bidder from Belgium at £28,000. Looking for 29 then. I'll go 29 as the next bid. Looking for 29. So we're at £28,000 in Belgium at the moment. Looking for 29. On the phones at 20, looking for 29. I've got £28,000 on the internet. Looking for 29. It is on sale. At 28, 29, looking for 29 at £28,000 then at the moment, going to Belgium. I will be selling to Belgium for £28,000. If you'd like to make another bid, please make yourself known at £28,000 then going to Belgium, selling once, selling twice. Oh! The UK says maybe it could stay here. £29,000 and a new bidder for the UK. So
The UK
Belgium
is very lucky to get in then.
it was I don't know how to measure that. The gavel was on its way down. Belgium says 30,000. So looking for 31 next. It's currently with Belgium, £30,000. Looking for 31. UK, would you like to come back for 31? It's going to Belgium then, £30,000. Looking for 31. At £30,000, and I will count you out. Selling once to Belgium for £30,000. Selling twice. Sold 31,994 is the internet bidder for £30,000. Thank you, Belgium. Thank you, UK. Thank you, everybody else, for your bids. Lot number 235 is the next one, but that has been withdrawn. So we will skip over to something lovely. And yes, I'm talking about Duncan.
Oh, too kind, too kind. Delusional too. Right, lot number 236. Thank you, Vicky. Well done. We move on to the fabulous 1992 Vauxhall Lotus Carlton. Comes from a private collection. It presents in excellent condition throughout. Beautiful example it is. It is car number 398. We've had a couple of these in of recent sales. All proved to be very, very good news. We'll see if this one proves the same. Somebody start me on that for £60,000. Who'll start me at £60,000 for the Lotus Carlton? Can I say 60? Where's £60,000? Start me on that if you will. Where's 50? Are you bidding? 50 bid. Thank you, sir. 50,000 we have. Right, £50,000 away at 50. What about 55 now? £50,000 is the bid. I think the last one we had in made circa 80. We're at 50,000 now. 50,000 is the bid. We're looking at 55. The bid is at 50,000. We're at £50 online. There we go.
Perfect.
At £50,000. 50,000. 50,000. Can I say 55 now? The bid is at £50. At £50. At £50. Got me in at £50 now. At £50,000. At 50,000. I've been running around having a bid myself. It's at £50. 50,000 is the bid. Your bid, sir. Do not panic. You're not in at £50. You're in at 50,000. At £50,000 bid. £52,000. Right, 52,000. 52. Now looking for 54. 54,000 we have. 54,000. Now looking for 6 at 54. 56. 56,000 nods his head. 56,000 looking for 58. 56,000 is the bid. You're bidding online. Don't hover, click your button if you want to buy it. The bid's at 56. We're looking for 58 now. At £56,000. Any interest elsewhere? At £56,000 the bid. On the Lotus Carlton here, it comes from a private collection at just £56,000. Are we all showing that at 56,000? One more, is it? 57,000. All right, one's now. 57,000 the bid. Looking for 58. 58,000 he's back in. At 58,000. Do you want to go 59, sir? 58,000 is the bid at £58,000. We're looking for 59 at £58,000. All we all done elsewhere there. The bid's at 58,000 then. For the first time, £58,000. For the second time, third and final time then at just £58,000. At 58,000, we're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, gents, on that. Have a chat with the guys in the back office. Same again on that. If it doesn't get to where we need it to be, they are still, of course, for sale. Vicky, tell everybody about that.
So we have a provisional bid from earlier that has been accepted and is now sold. It is lot number 202. The Bentley Continental convertible went to paddle 1483. Sold.
Right, lot number 237. Moving on to the Volkswagen Type 2 T2 camper van there. 1972 in the year. This one is in the corner of the hall next door to us. It is very much camping season, isn't it? All the festivals are coming up. I'm going to miss them all because I'm always here. Never mind, I love being here, don't you worry. Yeah. Recent mechanical expenditure, including the fan belt, battery alternator, all been done to keep it that little bit more reliable for when you do get on your travels. Got a twin bunk and the folding roof there as well, and it has a power steering upgrade, which if you've ever driven one, you'll know is rather useful. We can up the bidding on that. We have £5,000 to get us underway. £5,000. We have £6,000. Welcome to Kent. 6,000 now. 6,000 is bid. Can I say 7 now? The bid is at 6,000 online. At £6,000 the bid. At 6,000. 6,500, Jason. Why not? £6,500 is the bid. We're having a lot of fun, so why not? £6,500 is the bid. We're looking for 7 now. Sale room bid at £6,500 the bid. If you're on the Historics platform, you are out. We are with our sale room bidder now at £6,500 bid. At 6,500. Thought you two would be in the pub by now. At 6,500. At 6,500. You're waiting for me. At £6,500 bid then. Can I say 7 now? The bid is at 6,005. Sale room bid at 6,005. Does anybody wish to go to 7? Are we all done? You've just about bought the 7,000, Sue, thank you. Just about bought the conversion at this money, ladies and gents. 7,000 he's bid. Jason, do you wish to go 7.5? He's out. Well, thank you, sale room. The bid is at 7,000 with Sue. At 7,000. Anybody else now for 7.5? Are we all done at 7,000? Going to hold it on the phones then for the first time. Second time at 7,000. Third and final time at £7,000. In your favour there, Sue, thank you. And it's bid at 328. Thank you. 7,000. Provisional, but only just. Lot number 238 now is the Aston Martin Rapide. Possibly the coolest of all modern saloons. It's got to be, hasn't it? Great colour combination as well. 2011 in the year. A comprehensively serviced V12 family wagon. Just 51,000 miles. Even cooler than your family wagon, this one. Only 51,000 miles. Recently MOT'd as well. We're going to have the bidding on that one on the sheet here with me. We've got 18, 19, 20,000 pounds. That's a lot of car for 20,000, isn't it? My goodness. 20,000. 20,000. That's on the sheet with me. Sorry, Nest, Buckinghamshire, not you. You need to go 21. We'll go in once. We'll make it nice and easy for everybody. 20,000 is the bid. 20,000. I'll wait for you there, Buckinghamshire, if you want to go to 21. The bid is at £20,000. Looking for 21 at 21. You're in, sir. 21. 22's against you. 22,000. Do you want to go 23? The bid is at £22,000. We're looking for 23 at £22,000 bid. At £22,000. At 22,000. You're out this way. The bid's at £22,000. No further interest online. The bid's at 22. Does anybody wish to go to 23? 23 with Mark on the phones at 23,000 now. 23. That's cleared the sheet. Are you bidding again, sir? Are you bidding again, Buckinghamshire? I've got £23,000 with our phone bidder at 23. We're looking for 24 elsewhere. We're holding it all the way. Make no mistake. At 23,000. Anybody else? What about 5 quickly? 23,000 then. On my left, we're going to submit for the first time. Second time at 23,000. Third and final time at £23,000. Mark, in your favour there, provisionally at 23,000. Do you have a number? I should have just put telephone. Thank you, Neil. Yeah, Mark, telephone. Thank you. Right, lot number 239. Jaguar XK150 fixed head coupe. This one is fitted with a 3.litre engine, and it's got the manual gearbox with the overdrive. Both the engine and gearbox have also been rebuilt. Huge history folder comes with it. Delightful example. Certainly shiny in the photographs, isn't it? Right. Start me on that. In your hands on that car. Where's, can I say £40,000? Should get there, shouldn't it? He'll start me at 40. 30, he says. 30 he'll do, sir. Thank you. 30,000 is the bid. Don't be shy. Throw a number at 30 bid. £30,000 I have at 30,000. What about 2 now? 30,000 bid. 32,000 in the middle. 32,000 against you this way. The bid's at 32. Now looking for 34 at 32. 34,000 bid. Yes, 34,000. 34,000. Looking for 6 now. 34,000. 35. 35,000 bid. 35. Staying ones now. 35,000 is the bid. Looking for 6 again. £35,000. 36,000 bid. 36,000. Are you joining in online? You're out there, sir. The bid's at £36,000. At 36,000. £37,000 bid. £37,000 is the bid. I'll take 5 now if it helps you. At £37,000. The bid is at £37,000. Can I say a small one? At 37,000. No, he says. 37,000 is the bid then. At £37,000. Any further interest? Are you joining in online? Do it now if you want to. For £37,000 then. For the first time, £37,000 then. For the second time, third and final time, all done at £37,000. 37,000. That one will live to fight another day, I'm afraid. Do again, please have a chat with the guys in the office on that. There will be a deal to be done. Lot number 240. Moving to the Porsche 911, the 3-litre, the SC 1983. Look at that. That's about as Porsche as it gets, isn't it? It's in guards red. It's the right colour. UK right-hand drive with the whale tail as well. So you can have a picnic with yourself as well. Even maybe cook your eggs. Recently serviced. Right. Internet's having its own little party. There should be a few extra zeros on, but hey-ho, never mind. Somebody start me on that, if you will. Today, where do you want to be? Who's got 20,000 to get us underway? 20 bid. £20,000 away. £20,000 is the bid. Looking for 21 now. 21. 2 bid. 22, 23,000. Online, do you want to go 24? 23's in the hall at 23,000. Looking for 24, the bid's at 23, at £23,000. 23 is a whole bid, I'm afraid. Next, 23,000, gentlemen, in the hall. 24,000 in Sheffield now. 25,000 in the hall. 25 against you. 26 is online now. 27, your bid, sir. 27,000 is the bid. 28,000 we've got. 29,000 in the hall. 29,000 is a whole bid at 29,000. 30,000, 31, 32,000. 33,000, your bid, sir. 33,000 is a whole bid. For 34,000 somewhere in the UK. 35,000 with you, sir. Thank you. 35,000 whole bid. 36,000 online. 36.5 with you, sir. 36.5 is the bid. Seated at 36.5 at £36,500. Just give us a moment. We'll catch up online. Don't you? There we go. 36.5 is a whole bid. Online, do you want to go 37? 37 you do. 37,000. 37.5 is a whole bid. 37.5 is a whole bid. At £37,500 the bid. 37.5 is the bid. For 37.5, whole bid. Online, do you want to go 38? So we all done at 37.8 you do. 38,000 is back online at 38. Thank you again for your bid, sir. 38,000 is an online bid. I can't quite put it on sale, but I'm pretty sure by the time that phone call's made, it will be a sold car. £38,000 is the bid. Does anybody else wish to go 38.5? Are we all done at 38,000? For the first time, then at £38,000. Second time at 38,000. Third and final time, all sure and done for £38,000. 38,000, bid of 29993. It is very, very, very only just provisional to you. Thank you to everybody in the hall as well. Lot number 241 now. Lot number 241. This is quite the unusual machine. Range Rover Autobiography 2015 long wheelbase. 5-litre V8 over Finch. My goodness, someone ticked some boxes, didn't they? Yes, a private jet for the road. That's what they say here. Private jet for the road. Full fat, all the toys. One owner from new. Long wheelbase example. A rare Overfinch car that would have been around about £190,000 new. It's done around about 32,000 miles. We are informed the car has full Jaguar Land Rover history, give or take, of course, the odd COVID day in between. We don't know about that, but either way, there is service history there with it. Right, online, having its own little party. Well done, Ness. We're going to open the bidding at £24,000. £24,000 of the way. £24,000 is the bid at 24. 25 with you, sir. 25,000 I've got. We're looking for 26 as a whole bid at 25,000. 26 is online against you, sir. Do you want to go 7 at 26,000? £26,000 is the bid at 26. Online, you're in the lead at £26,000. We're looking for 27 out. 27 here. 27,000 I've got. Whole bid at 27. Online, do you want to go 28? 28 you do. Surrey. 28,000 in Surrey at 28,000. 28.5 bid. Whole bid. 28.5 in the hall at 28,500 in the hall at 28.5 now. Against you online, 29,000. Online at 29. 29,000 is the bid at £29,000 bid at £29,000 the bid. Are we all done? 29.5 back in the hall at 29,500. Online, you need to go 30. You do. 30,000 in Walking Surrey at 30,000. I'll stay in the fives for you. 30,005 bid. Back here at 30,005 at 30,005 the bid. Whole bid at 30,005 now. At 31,000 in Surrey again at £31,000 a bid. Looking for 31.5. 31,000 is the bid. 31.5 bid. Here in the hall at 31.5 now. 31,500 is the bid. Online, do you wish to go 2? We're going to hold it in the hall then if you're all done. 2 bid. Back online at 32. 32,000 is the bid at 32. Do you want to go 5 again this way? 32,250. All right, very, very small buy. It's going to get me in trouble over here, you. At 32,250. At 32,250 bid. At 32,250. Online, do you want to go 32.5? 32.5. Sale room's joining in now. At someone's walking up, Jason. At 32,500. 32,750. £33,000 we've got. 33,000 is the bid. Right, it's 33.5. You want to come back? 33 is the bid. Do you want to go 5? 33,000 is bid. Online's in the lead at 33,000. It's another one that I think the answer is going to be yes when we get the phone call underway. 33.5. 33. Yes, 5. Yep, 33.5. Right. On sale, ladies and gents. 33,500 in the hall. The bid's at 34,000 in Surrey now. 34,000 in Surrey at 34,000. Selling it all the way. Surrey's in the lead at 34,000. We're looking for 34.5 again. At £34,000 a bid. At 34. Is he bidding again in the hall? Thank you for your bids. At 34,000. 34.5. New bidder. 34.5. With you, sir, in the front now. At 34.5 thousand pound here. At 34.5 thousand. Sale room, you're out. Historics platform, you're out. Gentleman in the front seats is in. At 34.5 thousand pound. You're bidding again at the back. We're selling it here this time. For 34.5 thousand, seated here once, 34.5 thousand pound twice. Third and last it goes at 34,500, 35,000. He's in Surrey. He's this close. 35. Do you want to go 35.5? 36,000 pound. You can come again. Well done. 36,000 is a gentleman in the hall. Right, we're looking for 37 now. We've got 36,000 with our gentleman seated here at 36,000, and it goes for the first time. The second time, third and final time at £36,000. Sold it your way, sir. Well done, 36,232. Thank you for all your bids on that one. Right, moving on now to lot number 242. This is the 1956 Ford E83W, the pickup. You like a pickup?
Love a pickup. Would make it legal when I run the country.
Previous ownership for the past 25 years. This is a restored example. It is beautiful. It has been run and has been driven, but is currently not running. Maybe just down to the battery, which is actually a 6-volt battery, but it does require a bit of further investigation. But as I say, we've had it running and driven, but it's currently not running. So just make you aware of that. We're going to hold the bidding on that one. We can start the bidding at 4,500, £5,000 is bid, and I'm going to go in 5 for you. 5,000 is the bid. Who'll bid me 5.5, 5.5, 6,000 against you, sir. Do you want to go 6.5? 6,000 bid. 6.5, it's your bid, sir. 6.5, we're looking for 7 now. 6,500 is the bid at £6,500. There's a standing bid at 6,005 the bid. Does anybody wish to go 7 elsewhere? At 6,005 now. 6,005 is the bid. We're going to hold it here at 6.5. At 6,005 the bid at 6.5 is a whole bid at 6,005. At 6,005. Any interest on the phones? Bids at £6,500. I'll take 6,750 if it helps anybody. The bid's at 6,005 here on my right, and we're holding it provisionally for the first time wherever he's gone. At £6,500 for the second time.
Back of the room seated.
6,750 got you. Well spotted, Vicky. 6,750 is the bid. If you don't think we're seeing your bids, just throw something at Vicky. 6,750 is the bid. At 7,000 back with you, sir. 7,000 is bid. 250, sir. 7,250 seated. 7,5, sir. 7,5 he does. 7,005 here at 7,5. 7,750 back seated. 7,750. Thank you again for your bids there, sir. At £7,500 bid. At 7,500, the gentleman seated at the back at 7,500. At 7,500. 7,500 is the bid. Have we got some good news coming our way? We are on sale, ladies and gents. The reserve is off at £7,500. Does anybody wish to come back in for 7,750? Selling the car. There's no phone calls being made. They're already done. 7,750 bid. Back in the front. 7,750. Seated here now. Do you want to go 8,000 at the back, sir? 8,000 he does. £8,000 is the bid. We're selling it all the way. 8,250 seated here. 8.25 is the bid. Looking for 8,500 now. 8,250 in the front here. Shake of the head. Well, thank you again for your bid, sir. £8,000 is the bid, and we're selling it to the gentleman in the front for the first time at £8,250. The second time at £8,250. Third and final time we sell at £8,250. Sold to you, sir. 8,250. He goes 226. Thank you. Bit of 226, and thank you to the gentleman at the back as well. Right, lot number 243 now. I like this. Great. Beautiful, beautiful thing. Dom, you should be buying this with all those holidays.
That was he.
Good job he's not on camera, isn't it?
Like to offer you £20,000, I think is what he said.
Yes, I think that's what it was, yes. 1979 in the year, the Citroen Mahari. Attractive colour combination. Rare sight in the UK. Perfect summer car. It's a stripped back 2CV, isn't it? Now, I am reliably informed that over in the rest of Europe, this would fetch in the region of €20,000. We have currently got £7,000 with a bidder in France. Welcome to you in France. £7,000 is the bid at £7,000. Can I say 8 now? 7,000. 8,000 we can in the hall. Thank you, sir. 8,000. 9,000 on the right here. £9,000 I've got. We'll give it 10 now. 9,000 seated at 9. 9.5 bid. 9.5. Same to you, sir. 9.5 is the bid. You want to go 10? The bid's at 9.5. 9 needs to be 10 at the minute. Go 10. 10,000 is online. 10,000 online at 10,000. Just revert that one back to 10,000 with you there, Ness, please. Will you? 10.5. 11 bid. Do you want to go 5, sir? 11 bid. 11,000. 11. Calm down, he says. 11,000. I'll take you 250 now. 11,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 250? 250 you do. Good man. 11,250. We're selling it all the way. Reserve is off. Here, seated at 11,250. Now looking for 11.5. You're not at 11.5 back with France. 11.5. Do you want to go 750, sir? 11.5. Thank you for your bid. Seated. He's out. France, you are in at £11,500 the bid. 11.5. It deserves to go to France, doesn't it? At 11.5 the bid then. 11.7. 12,000 bid in Hampshire.
On sea.
Barton on Sea. £12,000. 12,000 is the bid. 12,000. France, do you wish to bid again? 12,000 is the bid. Well, Barton on Sea has had one bid, and they are buying it now. £12,000 is bid. Anybody else now for 12.5? The bid's at £12,000. Are we all done? Selling it then for the first time at 12,000 in Hampshire. They're set 12.5 in France again. £12,500. Selling it all the way, make no mistake. The reserve is gone at £12,500. Hampshire, do you want to bid again? 12,500 bid then. Selling it once, twice, third and last. It goes at £12,500. Sold to France, 12,500. 33054. Congratulations to you. Great thing. Now, this is another one. We hopefully have a multitude of telephone bidders on that one. Lot number 244. This is your opportunity to put your own stamp onto one of these. They're worth an awful lot of money when the people do them right, aren't they? This is 1990 Porsche 911, the 964 Carrera 4 variety. Manual gearbox, no sunroof. So that ticks a lot of boxes right there. Comprehensive service history with more than 20 stamps in the book. A very, very worthwhile project, ideal for a resto mod build. It is a project, but it's got a lot of interest. We're going to open the bidding on that. We've got 24,000 in Cheshire, £24,000 a bid. 24,000, 25,000 with Fraser. 25,000 I have. 25,000, we're looking for 6 now. 25,000 is bid at 25. On the phones at 25. Against you all online, 26,000 with you, Sue. At 26,000. Telephones are in the lead now. It's telephone versus telephone. At 26, 27 with Fraser. 27 is the bid. At 27,000, 28,000 with Sue. £28,000 a bid. You're going to wait a long time, guys, for one of these to come up again. 30,000. 29,000. 29,000. £29,000 is the bid at 29. 30,000 with you, Sue. With the telephones, please, Ness. 30,000 is the bid. 30,000 with Sue at 31,000 online against you all. 31,000 online. The bid is at 31,000 now. We'll give it 2. The bid's at 32,000 we've got with Sue on the phones again. Just before you there online, I'm afraid. 32,000. We're selling it all the way now. The reserve is off. 33,000, 34,000 online. 34,000 is an online bid. 34,000, 35,000 with Fraser. 35,000 bid. 35,000, selling it all the way at 35. 36,000 is online with Ness. £36,000 the bid. 36,000 online. Against you now, 37,000 with the phones. 37,000 is a telephone bid. We're looking for 38 now. 8,000 bid online. 38,000 online. We're looking for 39 now. 39,000 with Fraser. Telephones again, 39,000. Again, reminder, reserves off. It's selling all the way. 40,000 with our bidder in the UK somewhere. £40,000. Going to say 41. 41 with Fraser. 41,000. Selling it all the way at £41,000. Does anybody wish to go 2? 2 you do online. 42,000 is an online bid. We'll give it 3 again. At 42,000. 42.5. Go on, Fraser. You've been in all the way. You deserve it. 42,500. Same there for you online. 42,500 is the bid. At 42,500, we'll give it 3 now. 43,000 with Sue. 43,000. Telephones all the way at the minute. The online bidder was out. 43.5 is the bid. Fraser, you in? At 43,500. 43,500. Sue, what we're saying? At 43,500. We'll give it 44 now. 44,000 back in. Hang on a minute. We're not entirely sure. We've got 43,500. You're out. That's all right. It's better we find out now, Sue, isn't it? 43,500 with Fraser's bidder. 43.5 is the bid. 43.5 is with Fraser's bidder. You're out online, and we're going to sell it here to Fraser's telephone bid. For the first time, 43,500 for the second time. Third and final time we sell for £43,500. Sold here. 43.5 goes 156. Congratulations to our phone bidder, and good bidding, guys. Thank you. Right, moving to lot number 245. This is a little bit special as well. 1979 MGB Roadster with none other than a 3.5 litre V8 engine in that. Got the power steering as well, which is good enough because there's a bit more weight over the front there. It's got the power steering to compensate. Chrome bumper conversion as well. It will sound amazing. It will go amazing. MOT takes you right the way through till April of 2026. And at the time, there was no advisories at all. Great history folders. The vendors have told us they've been all over Europe in that vehicle. It's been very reliable for them. Great touring car with the V8 engine in it. Right, start me after all that, 10,000. He'll start me at £10,000. Cost you that to do the engine conversion. You get the car with it. He'll start me at £10,000. 5 is a start nonetheless, sir. Thank you. 5 bid. 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 8,000, 8,500, 8,500. 9, sir. £8,500. You're both out. £8,500 now. Looking for 9. Bids at 8,500 at 8,005. 8,005. 8,750 bid. Looking for 9 now. 8,750 bid. Seated here at 8,750. Now looking for 9. The bids at you're bidding at £8,750 the bid. Yes or no? 8,750. I'll come back, have a think. 8,750. Join in now online if you want it. 9,000. Somebody does Oxfordshire. Welcome to you. 9,000 in Oxfordshire. Thank you again, sir. £9,000 a bid at 9,000. At 9,000. We'll get you on yet. Don't you worry. At £9,000. At 9,000 in Oxfordshire. We're looking for 9 1/4. 9,000 is in Oxfordshire at £9,000. For the first time then, holding the money this time. Second time at £9,000. Third and final time, you'd all done in the hold, 9,000. 9,000. Bidder, 32859. Provisional to you. Right, moving to lot number 246. 2004, the Mercedes-Benz, the SL500. Very low mileage car. 53,000 just over on the clock with that. £78,000 car new. And we've got £4,000 bid on it. And it was £78,000. Right, we've got £5,000. £5,000 is bid. £5,000. Looking for 6 now. £5,000 is the bid at 5,000. Lou will bid me 6. 6,000, thank you. 6,000 on the Historics platform at £6,000. We're looking for 7 now. 6,000 is the bid at 6,000. Anybody wish to go 7? The bid's at 6. Looking for 7 bid online. 7,000 now. The bid is at £7,000. Any interest on the phone? 7 with Ness on the internet. 8,000 is bid now at £8,000. 53,000 mile car at £8,000. And the good news is we're selling it. 8,000 is the bid. 8,000 now. Anybody else? What about 8,500? £8,000. We're going to sell it. We're online at 8,000. Looking for 8,500 now. Any interest on the phones? At £8,000 then. Are we all done elsewhere? We're all done in the hall. We're going to sell it then. Online gets it for the first time at £8,000. The second time at £8,000. 8,500 bid. Emma, you're in. £8,500. Panic bid there. 8,005 bid at 8,005. 8,005 is the bid. Telephones are in the lead at 8,005. Online bidder. 8,500. Do you want to go 9? At £8,500 then. 8,500. You're out online, make no mistake. Selling it to the phones this time for the first time. Second time at £8,500. Third and final time it goes at £8,500. Sold it there. 8,500. 265. Thank you, Emma. Thank you to our online bidder. Right, lot number 247 is a big Rolls Royce, the Phantom 6 cocktail cabinet in the back of it as well. Imagine the parties. Yes. 1972 in the year. It's got the television there as well. The epitome of luxury in a Rolls Royce. It does require some recommissioning due to it being in dry storage. It does run, but the brakes do not work. So if you do drive it, you're going to probably end in a wall. So probably don't. Get those looked at. The car of the rich and famous. Where do you want to be on that? Start me on it if you will. We're asking 40. Let's start there. He'll start me at £40,000. comes with its own cocktail cabinet. Every car should have one. Any interest at 40,000? Who'll start me at 30 then? Start me at 30,000. Where's 30,000? Any interest at 30,000? We're not 30,000. Thank goodness. 30,000. Just about to say we're not going in lower than that, that's for sure. 30,000 is bid. Right, £30,000 of the way. What about 31? 30,000 is bid. At £30,000 I have, with the TV in there as well, at 30,000. Now look at what 31 we have. 31,000. 31 at 31,000. This way for 2. 32. 32,000 seated. 32,000 is bid. We'll give it 3 now at £32,000 bid. 32,000 is the bid. Can I say 3 again? The bid's at 32,000. Any more for any more, ladies and gents? For £32,000 then for the first time. £32,000 for the second time. Third and final time at £32,000. We're going to leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 32,000. We're going to pass on that. Speak to the guys in the office on that one, but expect to pay more, I'm afraid. Right, lot number 248 is a 1956 Triumph TR3, a restored example of the ever-popular Triumph there, right-hand drive home market car, which sounds wonderful. It's got the wee weather gear included as well. The wee weather gear. Does that mean it's really small? It's got the wee weather gear.
That is lovely.
Yes, that's what it says here. The wet weather gear is included with it, ladies and gents. You'll be pleased to know. Right, start me on that. Who'll come in at £12,000? Who'll start me at £12,000? Any interest at 12,000? Start me. What about 8,000 then? Start me at £8,000. Start me 8. 5. 5's a start. Thank you, sir. Someone needs to go first. 5 is bid. £5,000. Now look at his 6. The bid's at 5,000. Now look at his 6. The bid is at £5,000 now. Everybody should be sat or stood there like that. 6,000 in Cornwall. Thank you. 6,000 Cornwall. You're in at 6,000. 6,000. 6, 7,000, 7,000 Bradford on Avon, 7,000 bid, 7,000. You're bidding again, sir, 7,5, 7,5 I have, 7,5 is bid. You're all out online now. 7, what have we got there? It changed colour. Oh, no, we've gone to the wrong lot. Just go back to the other lot, please. 7,500 is a whole bid. Just give us a moment, ladies and gents. We'll just go back to that previous lot. At 7,5, 7,5 is the bid. At 7,005. 7,5 is a whole bid. Right, give you a moment there, guys, online. Just click the wrong button and moved on to the next lot by accident. 7,500 is the bid. Can I say 8,000 now? 7,500. At 7,500, 8,000. There you go, Berkshire, you're in. 8,000. So do you want to go 8,500? Beat you to it. Cornwall's in at 8,500. We're looking for 9 now. 8,500, 9,000 we have. Wiltshire's in, £9,000 bid. 9,000 is the bid now, looking for 9,500. 9,000 is the bid. At £9,000, we're looking for 9,500 now. We have £9,000 bid. Can I say 9,500? 9,500 we can. In Cornwall now at 9,500. For £9,500. The Cornwall bid at 9,500 then. Not £10,000 bid. Stay in the 5s for you at £10,000. Berkshire's in the lead at 10,000. Anybody else at 5? At £10,000 then. You're out there, sir. You still? Yes, thank you. £10,000 here. Once, twice. Third and final time at 10,000. 10,500. Not yet. 10,500 is bid in Cornwall now. 10,500, 11,000 in Berkshire. 11,000 is a Berkshire bid. 11,000, 11,000 we've got. We're looking for 11,500 again. 11,000 is the bid. 11. Holding the money all the way on that cart at 11,000 for the first time. Second time, third and final time, £11,000. Berkshire, that's in your favour. 11,000. 12183 with you. Thank you for your bids on that. Provisional to you. Right, lot number 249 now. Here's the MGA. It's the 1961 there, the Mark II fixed head coupe. These are beautiful cars. Timeless shape, in my opinion. Very, very good value as well, considering how exotic they look. Three owners from 1961 to 2014. Rare fixed head example. One of just 219 produced, we believe. Lovely thing, isn't it? Interest on that, let's get up the bidding on that. We can go 10, 11, 12, 13 bid. Looking for 14 now. £13,000 is bid. Can I say 14? 13,000, 14,000, 15,000 I have. £15,000 is the bid. Looking for 16 now. 15,000 is the bid. At £15,000. Put your hand up if you wish to bid 16. The bid is at £15,000. For £15,000. Great looking car for no money at £15,000. Anybody else? What about 5? Help anybody? £15,000. at £15,000. Take 5 quickly if it helps anybody. Just offer 5 there, guys, online, will you please? 15,000 is the bid. At 15,000. Just offer 5, please. There we go. 15,000 bid. Looking for 5 now, quickly. 15,000 then for the first time. £15,000 for the second time, third and final time at £15,000. At 15,000, we're going to pass on that one. 15, not quite today. Right, if anybody has lost a set of car keys, please go to the office. Not the office, the Volvo. Well, I was going to keep that a secret, but, you know, it's not a secret anymore, is it?
But you have to describe
Yeah,
what else
someone,
is
if
with
someone
it.
describe what car it was for. Anyway, you're our lead auctioneer. The lorry says it. Are you coming up? Right, so there is a set of keys. If anybody's lost a set of keys to a Volvo, is it your Volvo? Just go and get the keys and just press the button on the car park. You'll soon find your car. Right, lot number 250. It's the 2023, the Mock, and it's the electric Mark 1. It's that amazing looking orange machine there. A fresh take on the old icon there. Perfect to zip around the harbour front, or maybe park it in your garage at your villa in the south of Spain. Brilliant, isn't it? No problem. Right, start me on that if you will, ladies and gents. He'll start me at £15,000 for it. Start me at £15,000 for the 2023 Molk, the electric Mark 1, and a very fetching orange. Start me on it. 10. Go on. 10,000. Right, 10,000 for a very bad start. 10,000 is the bid. There's 5 people at the history files after the keys for the Volvo now, isn't there? I bet he has. I bet he's got them. Someone's got them. 10,000 bid at 10,000. At 10,000. Now looking for 11. The bid's at 10,000. Bid's on the right at 10. 10,000 is the bid. Who wants to go 11? The bid's at 10 now. At 10,000. 11 seated. 11. Your bid, sir. Do you want to go 12? 11. 12 he does. 12,000 bid. 12,000. We're looking for 13 now. £12,000 at 12. 12.5. All right. Small bites at 12,500. Are you bidding, sir? 12,500 at 13,000. You're back in at 13. He shakes his head. 13,000 bid. At £13,000 a bid at 13. 13.5. 13.5. It's nearly like the Citra, isn't it? At 13.5. We're looking for 14 now. The bid's here at 13.5. At £13,500 a bid at 13,500. Have a closer look. I'll give you a moment. At £13,500. We're going to submit, make no mistake, at £13,500, £14,000. 14,000. You want to go 14.5, sir? 14,000 is the bid. At 14,000 now. Looking for 14.5. The bid's at 14,000 now. At 14. Thank you for your bids either way. 14,000 is the bid at 14. Anybody else elsewhere for 14.5? All done then at £14,000 the bid. Once, £14,000 twice. Third and final time at £14,000. 14,000. Gents, go and have a chat with the guys in the office on that one if you don't mind. They're looking for quite a lot more than that, in fairness. I think we'll leave that one where it is for the time being. Right, moving to lot number 251. We've got the Bentley Arnage Green Label, 1999. A very well presented example, good service history, and it's got the LPG conversion, this one, so it should be that a little bit more economical. Around about 80p a litre, something like that, I think it is. Right, recently MOT'd. Start me on that if you will. He'll start me at 5,000. Any interest at 5? Start me at 5. He does. 5,000. Standing at 5. £5,000 he's bid at £5,000. Now looking for 6. £5,000 I have. Can I say 6 now? The bid's at 5 with a maiden bid at 5. £5,000. Anybody wish to come in at 5.5 then? Bids at 5,000. For £5,000. At £5,000. The bid is at £5,000. Does anybody wish to go 5.5? It's got the LPG conversion on the vehicle at 5,000. Good service history. Well presented car with our maiden bidder at 5,000 then. And we all sure and done elsewhere at 5,000 then. What's 5,500 in Berkshire? At £5,500. £5,500 is the bid. Sir, do you want to go 6? At £5,500 bid. At 5.5. I'll take you 750 quickly if you want to come back in. At 5,500. Yes or no? Holding it here. Online then. Once. Thank you. Twice. Third and last then at £5,500. 5-5. Berkshire in your favour. That provisional 28163. Thank you, sir, here as well. Right, lot number 252 is the 1999, the Jaguar, the XK8 convertible. This is a car that's offered tonight, today even without reserve. Just 3 previous keepers have had it, and just 46,000 miles from new and ever popular convertible here, especially now the weather is lovely and sunny. No reserve on it. You let that run there. Ness maybe going 5. There we go. He'll start me on that. Anybody who's coming at 5 and blow all the online bidders out the way. Anybody who's coming at 5,000. Put your hand up on that if you do. We're going to go 3 online then. 3,000 online in Berkshire at 3. 3,000. Are you having a bid, sir? Or are you flirting with Vicky? At £3,000, at 3,000. 3, 4,000 with you, sir. £4,000 bid. £4,000 is the bid at 4,000. Looking for 5 now. £4,000 is bid at £4,000. The bid at 4. £4,000 I have at 4,000. We're looking for 5 again. At £4,000 is a whole bid at 4. We should be doing double this, shouldn't we? At £4,000 bid. Do you want to go 5 online? The bid is at 4,000. At £4,000 then at 4. You're bidding again online. We'll go 4.5 again if it helps you. At £4,000 then. It's a whole bid at £4,000. We're selling it. Make no 4.5 is online in Oxfordshire. Do you want to go 5, sir? 4,500 is online. Do you want to go 5? 4,750. Why not? 4,750. Right. 4,750 is bid. 4,750. Oxfordshire, you're out. Do you want to go 5 Oxfordshire? The bid is at 4,750. Selling it without reserve. £4,750 a bid. We're selling it. Berkshire, do you want to go again? Even Oxfordshire, even 5,000. Now in Walking Surrey. Stay in the 250s for you there. 5,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 250 again? The bid's at £5,000 now. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000. One more if you want it. 250 it does. Good man. 5.25 bid now. At £5,250 we've got. At 5.25. Without reserve, the best bid buys it. It's a 3 previous owner car with short of 46,000 miles. Selling it in the hall then. Once, twice, third and final time. It goes at £5,250. Sold it there. 52.50. Your car, sir. Bid of 297. Thank you. Right, lot number 253 now. 2009, the Volvo V70 SE Automatic. This is another vehicle tonight, today even offered without reserve. Stunning example from Japan with the 2.5-litre turbo engine, come from a much drier climate. All instruments, computer and the sound system have been converted to UK use. We've got £5,000 online to get us underway. 5,000 is bid. Can I say 6 now? The bid is at £5,000. It's without reserve, and it's going to go to the best bidder today at £5,000. At 5,000, anybody wish to go 6? 5 is the bid. At 5,000 with our maiden bidder at 5,000. I'll take 5.5 quickly. £5,000 is bid. Anybody else wish to go 5.5? We have £5,000 with our maiden bidder in Egham, Surrey. We're going to sell it. Make no mistake. At 5,500, at 5,000 even. At £5,000 then. It goes for the first time. £5,000 for the second 5.5 bid. 5,500 in Kent now at 5,500. It's in Kent at 5.5. Surrey, you are out. Do you wish to go again? The bid is at 5,500. No reserve car. Best bid buys it. 5,005. Goes once. 5,500. Goes twice. Third and final time at £5,500. That is yours, Kent. 5,500. 32723. Right, lot number 254, 2002 Renault Sport Clio V6. Have you driven one of these?
Yep, I have. They are just huge fun and quite rare. You don't see them
No,
very
not
often.
at all, not at all. Bit of a hooligan machine, I would say.
I'd agree with that.
Right, Renault Clio, the Renault Sport V6 is a Phase 1 car. One of just 256 manufactured for the UK market. This has got a bespoke exhaust fitted on there as well, so it sounds quite amazing. Behind your head, of course, as well. Got the Trophy Cup wheels and the Yokohama tyres to match as well. Interest on the sheets. Going to open the bidding on that one here. We can start the bidding at £19,000. Looking for 20. 19, 20, 21 is with me, sir. Do you want to go 22? It's one of them days for you, isn't it? £21,000 is bid. At £21,000 bid. At 21. 2 is it? At £21,000 the bid. At 21,000, looking for 2 now. At £21,000. The bid is at just £21,000. I'm sure we've sold these sort of cars for double and a bit more. The bid is at £21,000. Does anybody wish to go to? 21.5 is bid. 22 is bid against you in Cornwall, I'm afraid, at £22,000. Do you wish to go 22.5, Cornwall? At £22,000 is the bid. At £22,000, you might find Cornwall. If you bid again, you might be dancing around your room. The bid is at £22,000 then. Are we all done elsewhere? At £22,000 then. For the first time, you're out in Cornwall. 22.5 is in Berkshire. Berkshire is in your favour now at £22,500. The bid is at 22.5. 23,000 is in Ipswich now. Seems we just turned on the internet. At 23,000. 23,000 bid now. We'll give it 5 again. At 23,000 then. Ipswich once. £23,000 twice. Third and final time. We are going to submit at £23,000. That is provisional to Ipswich. 23,000. 32898. Right, lot number 255 now. We move on to our 1953 Land Rover Series 1, the 80-inch. It's from a private collection. Very rare and desirable example. Recent engine rebuild and restoration. It is also fitted with the galvanised chassis. It's not going to rust anytime soon. We've got bids on that again. Lots of interest on that one. We're going to start the bidding here at 10, 11, 12, £12,500 is the bid. £12,500. We're looking for 13 now. £12,500 is bid. At 12,500. Who wants to go 13? At 12,500 is the bid. At £12,500. We're looking for 13 now. At 12,500. At £12,500. Are we all done at 12,500? With the galvanised chassis. Just imagine having to pay for the work just to transfer all the parts across. You needn't worry about that. It's already done for you at £12,500. Are we all done at 12.5? Well, we'll count it. For the first time at £12,500. The second time at £12,500. Third and final time, £12,500 at £12,500. We will leave that one there, I'm afraid, at 12.5. Speak to the guys in the office on that one. Again, there's always a deal to be done. Lot number 256 now. Lot number 256, got a 2000 in the year, BMW 528i individual. Very rare individual specification in what is extremely desirable, Santorini blue. Just 3 previous keepers have had that one in Santorini blue. Somebody had some foresight, didn't they, back in the day to spec it. Start me on that today, if you will. He'll start me at 5,000. Start me at £5,000. He'll start me at £5,000. Anybody wish to start me at £2,000 then? Start me at 2,000. Even Fraser's thinking about it. Anybody wish to start me at £2,000? Any interest at £2,000? My goodness. The 528i individual in Santorini blue. Original specification car. Anybody wish to bid 2? Thank you, Hampshire. You can come again. At £2,000. Right, 2,000 is the bid. He'll bid me 2.5. £2,000 is the bid at 2,000. Looking for 2.5 now at £2,000 bid. At £2,000. 2,000 is the bid. We're going to submit 2.5. 2.5. Good man. 2.5. Too cheap not to. 2,500 bid. 2,500. Floor bid against you online at 2,005 now. At £2,500. Anybody wish to go 3? Are we all done at 2,005? 2,500 then if you're all done. We'll count it out then for the first time at 2,500. Second time at 2,500. Third and final time all done at £2,500. At 2,500. Ouch. Don't hold your breath on that. 2.5. What's your number there, please? Just go and catch a member of staff, will you? Just give us a shout. That's all you need to do. Right, lot number 257. Lot number 25, that's it. 2002, the Mercedes-Benz, the SL 500. This one is an evocation of the monstrous, the SL 65 Black. Turns heads while still having a practical roadster look. Roof does not currently work, but it's diagnosed in the history file. So it's there, and it can show you what you need to do to fix it. Take it to the right people. I'm sure it won't be a big deal. Contrary to the catalogue, the mileage is 141,000 miles. Right, online's in at £2,000 only. 2,000 is the bid. £2,000 is bid. At 2,000, looking for 2.5 now. 2.5, 3, £3,500 is seated with Jason on the sale room at 3,005. Anybody wish to go 4? Bids at 3.5. 4,000 is in Norfolk at £4,000 now. 4,000 is a Norfolk bid at £4,000 bid at 4,000. Now looking for 4.5. £4,000 is the bid. In Norwich at 4,000. We're looking for 4.5 elsewhere. The bid is at £4,000 at 4,000. Sale room, you're out. Are you bidding again there, Jason? He shakes his head. Thank you. The bid's at 4,000. We're looking for 4,005 now. Bids at £4,000. We're selling it. Make no mistake, it is going at just £4,000. Looks a lot of car for 4,000, doesn't it? Are we all done at 4,000? 4.5 is bid with the sale room. Sorry, Ness. 4.5 is a sale room bid. Our online bidder on the Historics platform. Someone got in before you. You need to go 5,000 if you want it. The bid is at £4,500. The sale room bid. Make no mistake, we sell for the first time at £4,500. The second time at £4,500. Third and final time, gavels up it goes at 4,500. Sold it, £4,500. And that goes to our bidder number. Oh, yes, it's you. I'm thinking, why has it not got a number? It is you. Sale room bidder, 4,500. Right, moving to lot number 258. Lot number 258. We have, this is one of my favourite cars in the sale. It is amazing, this thing. 1930 in the year, the Ford Model A Cabriolet. Thought to be one of only 3 examples here in the UK. Restored to a very, very high standard. It is museum quality, it really is. It's a special, special car, this one. Now, the starter motor needs to be repaired because a spring has given way. We have ordered that spring. It's a full £15, but it's not turned up yet. It is coming on Tuesday. We will fit it on Tuesday, so it'll be good to go. But just so you know, at the minute the starter motor is not inoperative, but that spring is coming, and our guys are going to fix it, and it'll be good to go again. It is beautiful. You could park it in the museum, no problem. Right, start me on that. We're going over the bidding on that. We're going to go 10, 11, 12, £13,000 here. 13,000, looking for 14. 13,000. Now looking for 14. The bid's at 13. 13 I have. Where's 14? 14,000, 15,000. It's going to be one of them again. Do you want to go 16? I've got a lot more here. Thank you. 15,000 is bid at £15,000. The bid at 15. We're looking for 16 now. The bid is at 15,000. At £15,000. £16,000. £17,000. £17,000 bid. 17,000. Do you want to go 18, sir? 17,000. 18? 18,000. 18,500 is bid. 18,500. Do you want to go 19? At £18,500 bid. The bid is at 18,500. We're looking for 19 now at 18,500. Join in online if you want it now. You will not be disappointed with this car, I promise you. At 18,500 bid. At 18,500. Anybody wish to go 19? All done at 18,500 then. Are we all done? 18,500 the bid. What's 18,500 twice? Third and final time at 18,500. At 18,500. That one will live to fight another day. Chat with the guys in the office on that one. Think it needs to start with a 2. Right, lot number 259. This one looks a little bit of fun, doesn't it? 1977 Ford Escort RS 2000 Mark II. Again, here to be sold today, believe it or not, offered without reserve. Now, it is turning over at the minute, but it's not starting. So do expect some recommissioning, but to be fair, it's not very complicated under the bonnet, so I'm sure you can get that going in no time. Fast road specification with some desirable upgrades. Got the Z-Tech engine there with the side draft Delauto carburetors, 5-speed gearbox. Lots of telephone interest in it. No reserve. Peterborough's currently in the lead at £9,000. Looking for 10 now. 9,000 is the bid. 9,000 I have. Who wants to round it up for 10? The bid is at £9,000 in Peterborough now at £9,000. We're looking for 10 now. The bid's at 9. It is without reserve at £9,000. Shall we sell it then? Going for the first time.
Back of the room.
Just testing everybody, don't worry. 9,500, 10,000, 10,500 at the back. £10,500 bid at 10,500 at the back. Gentleman in the hall at 10,500 at 10,500 bid. At the back at 10,500. We're looking for 11 now. 10,500. The gentleman in the hall at 10,500. We're selling it, mate, no mistake. 11's online in Peterborough. 11,500 with you, sir. 11,500 in the hall. 11,500. Peterborough, you're out. The bid's 11,500 at the back at £11,500. Peterborough, you're bidding again. Any interest on the phones, guys? Get joining in. 12,000 in Peterborough now. 12,000. 12.5, sir. 12.5, good man. 12,500 is in the hall. 13,000 in Peterborough. 13, 14. 14,000. You can come again as well. 14,000 bid. 14.5 back in Peterborough. Do you want to go 15? 15,000 he does. Good man. £15,000 his bid. In the hall at 15. 15,000. We're selling it all the way without reserve again. Remember at £15,000. Peterborough's gone quiet. 15.5 with the phone. 16,000 with a gentleman here. 16. I've got 16 with a gentleman in the hall, please. 16,500 here. 16.5. Do you want to go 17, sir? 17 bid. 17,000 here in the hall at 17. 17,000 is the bid. Whole bid. 17.5 with Emma. 18,000 here. £18,000 is a bid. 18,000. We're looking for 19 now. We're looking for 18.5 even. Me getting giddy. 18.5. 19. Won't be the first time. 19,000 gentlemen here. 19,000. 19.5. 20, sir. 20,000, good man. 20,000 we have. £20,000 is the bid at 20,000. Selling it all the way for 20,005 here. 20,005. 20,005. Do you want to go 21, sir? 21 bid. He does. 21,000. 21.5. He's back with our Peter bidder. 21.5 he's bid. Do you want to go 22, sir? 21.5. Well, thank you for your bids. 21.5 is the bid in Peterborough at £21,500. We've still got 3 telephone bidders on the line, as Edward would say, at 21.5. 22,000 with you, sir. New bidder at £22,000. A seated bid now for £22,000. Peter, you're out. Telephones, seems you're all out. We've got 22 seated here. Is there any interest on the phones now, guys? They're all out, it seems. 22,000. Any further interest behind, sir? 22,000 bid. 22.5 in the hall, please, Ness. That gent was just in first. 22.5 is the gent's bid there. 3, sir. 23, you're back in. 23,000. Seated again at £23,000 now. At 24,000 pound bid. 24,000. Do you want to go 25,000, sir? He's out. Well, thank you again for your bids. I've got 24,000 with the gent at the back. He's been a good bidder. The bid's at 24,000. Any further interest, guys? Selling it for the first time at 24,000. Second time, third and final time, it goes at £24,000. Sold it your way, sir. 24,000. And he has the best celebration of the day. Good on you, sir. What's your number there? 303. Well done to you. Enjoy that. Thank you to all the underbidders as well. Right, lot number 260. This is another very, very special car. 1990 Mercedes-Benz 420 SEC. 39,000 miles from new and owned for over 30 years. In time warp condition, having been owned by the vendor, as I say, for that length of time. Upon inspection, every button worked. We tried them all. They all work. We would recommend, of course, some light recommissioning prior to use, as it has been parked up for some time. Right. Internet having its own little body there. We've got 10,000 and we've got 11,000. £11,000. We've got 12,000 in Sheffield. 12,000 is the bid. 13,000 with you, sir. 13,000 is bid. And it is on sale all the way. 13,000 is the bid. We're looking for 14 now. £13,000 I have. The bid is at 13. At 13,000. 14,000 with Mark's telephone bid. 14,000. So do you want to go 14.5 bid? 14,500 is the bid. At 14,500, we're selling it all the way at 15,000 pound we've got here. Telephones are in the lead. 15.5 is bid. Is that a bid, sir? Yes. 16,000 is on the left now. 16,000. 16.5 is here. 16.5 bid. We're looking for 17. 17's on my left. 17,000. 17.5's in the middle. 17,500. Looking for 18. 18 we've got. 18,000. At 18,000. Selling it all the way. £18,000 we have. The bid is at 18 now. Gentlemen on my left. You're out here. You're out in the middle. The bid's at 18. Do we have any interest on the phones there, guys? Not looking likely. 18.5 is in Surrey now. 18,500 is online in Surrey. Gentlemen on the left. Do you want to go 19? 18.5 is the bid at 18,005 then. It's a Surrey bid in Egham. Welcome to you again, Egham, at 18,500. We're selling it. Make no mistake. We're all done in the hall. Any further interest on the phones? So 19,000 in Surrey. Got the online bid before you, sir. Do you want to go 19.5? 19.5 you do. Good man. 19.5. Floor bid. Right, next bid's 20 if you're joining back in online. I've got 19,500. We're selling it to the gentleman in the hall at 19,500. For the first time. 19,500 for the second time. Third and final time, it goes at 19,500. Sold it to you, sir. 19,500. Bid at 205. Thank you. Congratulations to you. That's a lovely car, that. Right, lot number 261, sadly withdrawn. Probably because we can't find the keys for it.
Yeah.
Right, lot number 261. In our defence, it was withdrawn some time ago. Right, lot number 261A. So this one's filling the gap, so to speak. 2012 in the year, the Volvo, the XC60, the SE all-wheel drive T6 automatic. Desirable car there with the powerful engine. It's the Japanese import. Again, this one in great condition, and it is ULEZ compliant. I believe we got telephone interest on that. Start me on it. Who's got £5,000 for it? Start me at 5, if you will. Where do you want to be? 5. Thank you, sir. 5,000. 5,000 seated at 5. 5,000 is the bid. I think we have a phone interest on that. The bid is at 5 now. Looking for 6 now. The bid is at 5. £5,000 bid at 5,000. Any interest on the phones there, Emma? The bid's at 5,000. 5,000 is the bid. I'll take 5.5 then. We're going to submit all the way. Make no mistake. The bid is at £5,000. Anybody wish to go 5.5? The bid is here seated at 5,000. Do I have 5.5 on the phones? Not sure. They need to be sure quickly. I've got 5,000 with the gentleman here. We're going to submit, make no mistake, at £5,000, yes or no? At 5,000. Seated then for the first time. £5,000 for the second time. Third and final time then. All sure and done elsewhere. Gentleman here at £5,000. It's quite provisional, sir, but we'll hold it with you. What's your number there, please? 346. Thank you. Get your answer on that. Right, lot number 62, 262 even. Not going backwards. That'd be really bad. 2014 Volvo V70 now, offered without reserve. Recently fully serviced with all new tyres. Heavily specified ULEZ compliant car. Full UK spec again, 180 brake horsepower example. 58,000 miles on it. It's like new, it says on my sheet. And it is, again, without reserve. Somebody start me on that. You leave that there, Ness. Who'll start me at £5,000? Anybody wish to come in at £5,000? Anybody wish to start me at 5? 3,000, Jason. That'll do. Thank you. 3,000 is a bid on the sale room. 3,000. 4,000 with Emma. 4,000. At £4,000 bid. She's got the Volvo buyer on the phone by the sounds of it. At £4,000 bid. The bid is at 4,000. At £4,000 now. At 4,000 I have. At 4,000 is the telephone bid. At 4,000 I'll take 4.5. £4,000 is bid. Does anybody wish to go 4.5? The bid is at £4,000 then. All done. 4.5 is in Berkshire. Welcome back to you, Berkshire. At £4,500. We're looking for 5,000 now. 5,000 is with our telephone bid. 5,000. Telephones are in the lead at £5,000. We're looking for 5.5 now. At £5,000 bid. At 5,000. Telephones are in the lead. Anybody else for 5.5? Are we all done then? We're selling it without reserve. Remember, it goes at 5,000 to our phone bidder for the first time at £5,000. The second time at £5,000. 5.5 he's bid in Berkshire. £5,500 is a Berkshire bid at £5,500 now. Emma, are you going 6? 5,500 is the bid at 5,500. Online bid on the Historics platform here at 5,500. We're selling it online. 5,750. All right, why not? 5,750. Same to you now online. 5,750 bid at 5,750. Do you wish to go 6,000 Berkshire? You do. Thank you for your bid. 6,000 again back in Berkshire. £6,000 is bid. We're looking for 250 again there, telephones. 6,000 is the bid at £6,000. Do you wish to go 250 again? 6,000 then. Selling to Berkshire then this time. We'll count this one out for the first time at £6,000. The second time at £6,000. Thank you for our phones. Third and final time at £6,000. Sold. Berkshire yours. 6,000. 27956. Right, lot number 263, and we have a 2003 Mercedes-Benz, the 500 SL. This a great car for a relatively modest outlay. No warning lights on the dash. The roof works fine as well. Around about 80,000 miles on it, and it is MLT'd into the coming year as well. MLT'd the way right through to next year. Online starts to bidding on that. We've got 1,000. We've got 2,000. £2,000 is bid at 2,000. 3? What have you got? 2.5. I've got 27.50. Do you want to go 3? 3,000. In the hole, please, Nest first. 3,000 bid. 3,000 is a whole bid at 3. £3,000 a bid. I'll take 35 now. The bid is at £3,000 in the hole at 3. I've got 3.5. I've got 4,000 online. Where's he gone? 4,000. 4.5. He's here, he says. 4,000. 4,000. He's out. £4,000 bid at £4,000 a bid. Who'll go 4.5? The bid is at £4,000. Let's offer halves again there, if you will. Les, thanks. The bid's at 4,000. Anybody else now for 4.5? We're going to sell it then. Make no mistake, at 4,500 now. 4,500 is the bid. At £4,500, we're looking for 5 now. The bid is at £4,500. For 4,005 bid, the bid is at 4.5. Anybody wish to go 5 quickly? Round it up if you want it. We sell for 5,000 bid. 5,000 is the bid at £5,000. No reserve car at 5,000. No lights on the dash, and the roof is in working order at £5,000. We're going to sell then. Are we holding at 5? For the first time we sell. The second time at 5,000. Third and final time, it goes at £5,000. Sold. 5,000. 33067. Your car. Right, lot number 264. Lot number 264 is the 2007 Jaguar, the XJR Supercharged variety. This, well, we sold a car not dissimilar to this at our last sale over the way in Ascot, and it made circa £30,000. This today has been offered entirely without reserve. 400 brake horsepower, 0 to 60 in around about 5 seconds. Last one we sold did around about 30,000. Where do you want to start me on that? No reserve. Anybody should start me 10. Start me at just £10,000. Who'll start me at £10,000? Any interest at 10? No interest at 10. Anybody should start me at £5,000 then? Just £5,000. We've got 3,000. Right, we're underway in Kent. Right, £3,000 bid. 3,000, 3,000, 4,000, seated, 5,000 bid. Sixer, 5,000, 6,000 seated, £6,000 is bid at £6,000, seated at 6, now looking for 7. 6,000 is the bid at £6,000, we're looking for 7 now, the bid is at £6,000. At 6,000, any interest on the phone, Sue? We've got 6,000, I'll take 6.5 if you want to join back in online. I've got gentlemen here at £6,000. At 6,000, anybody else now for 6.5? The bid is at £6,000. My goodness, 6,000. Well, we're going to sell it, make 6.5 in Cheshire. 6,500. 6,500 bid. Looking for 7 now. 7,000. Thank you, Michael. 7,000. Can't see the wood for the trees at this time of day. 7,000 is bid at 7,000. Wave your paddles around if you don't think we're seeing you. At £7,000 now. It is a whole bid in the middle. Telephones are out. Guys, you're still out. 7.5? 7.5 bid. Back in at 7,500. 7,500. Shake of the head at the back. Thank you for trying there, sir. At 7,005 bid. We're selling it all the way now at £7,500. Does anybody wish to go 8 quickly? At 7.5. Here, on my left, it goes once at 7.5, twice, third and final time at £7,500. Sold it here, 7,500. What's your number there, please, sir? It is 233. Thank you, guys. Enjoy that.
Yep, just before we finish, a provisional bid has been accepted. It's for the VW Corrado VR6, lot number 225. That has sold to paddle 11833.
Well done to them. Ladies and gents, that is the last one for today. Thank you very much for your bids and your attention. Thank you for joining us all this bank holiday. It's been a great crowd. There will be vehicles still for sale, of course. If you are interested in any of the lots that you're unsure if they're sold, get a lot number off the screen or off the website or out of your catalogue. Have a chat with the guys here, and we'll see if we can put a deal together. Our next sale is down at the fantastic Windsor View in July, March, somewhere at time in July 19th, around about that weekend, then Windsor View Lakes is a fantastic venue. Come down and see us. Thank you to all the staff here as well, and we'll see you next time. Thank you.